See the last example continuation. So meta char set equals to UT of 8. That is the last explanation. And moving to the next one, viewport setting. So this is the second setting, and it is also called as configuration. So the second setting is viewport. What is the meaning of viewport, sir? Viewport is nothing but a displaying area. Displaying, content displaying area. Example, this is my laptop monitor. To my screen, this edge to this edge, my screen is available. This is monitor, edge to edge screen available. Yes, sir. Edge to edge screen available. 1.5 centimeter, plastic dome available. 1 centimeter, 1 centimeter, bottom 3 centimeters. Screen not available. Okay, your laptop's available like that, huh? This is called as monitor. This is called as screen. Screen different, monitor different. So how much area the content is visible, that area is called as generally viewport. And what is the size of that viewport, sir? The size of the viewport, it takes based on your browser size. Browser size, how much available? My viewport size is also same only. That one sometimes getting some problems. Then only we have to adjust or control the size of your viewable area. So what is that, sir? This is the formula. This is not just value, sir. It's a formula. Width equals to device width. What is that width and what is the device, sir? Max width of page equivalents to current working device width. Current working device width. That is nothing but an current working browser width. The browser, how much size available? That much of size. The formula, sir, this one. Max width of the web page is equivalent to current working device width. What is the advantage to set this option, sir? By chance, if you have the longer content, width-wise I'm talking, if you have the longer content, but displaying screen size is small, sir. Screen size is smaller, but content is bigger. But what happens in that scenario, sir? Excess content, how much available? That one adjusting to the next line. Excess content, it is adjusting to the next line. If you are not designed this formula, sir, excess content is displaying out of the browser. And if you want to see that content, you have to use the horizontal scroll bar. Vertical scroll bar, you know very well. Horizontal scroll bar, we have to use. So without getting the data out of the browser size, I want to adjust or set right the content within the browser size only. The formula compulsory required. So smaller devices while running off the program, so this setting is useful for us. So I'm instructing to the browser, take the maximum width of my page. How much is our current working device width? So in current client system, current working client system, browser width, how much available? That is my highest size also. Of course, I have bigger data than that one, but don't allow adjust within the size only. Wrapping is happens, sir. Wrap, W-R-A-P, wrap. Any idea? Almost all editors we have, MS Word, TextPad, all these editors are wrapping on one option available. Almost all softwares available, not languages. I'm talking about softwares. MS Word, PowerPoint, Notepad. What I'm using, Notepad++. What you are going to using, VS Code, something. Sure, huh? But if I activate the word wrap option, what happens? When you are typing the data, whenever you touch this edge, excess data goes to next line. The word wrap option is deactivated, sir. The data will continue in the same line only. So this option not available, data will continues. This option available, adjusting to the next line. So these two page configurations, setting the width of the page and setting the character set of the page. And next information, search engines, sir. Information to search engines for optimization purpose. So search engines related information, first one is the keywords. First one is keywords. Suppose my web page is an automobile related web page. 24cars.com, cardeco.com, carwala.com, some auto portals available. Bikes reviews, cars reviews, offers displaying. Like that, my website, my page is also auto portal. But this page contains that one model information. Suppose, just I'm writing here, this page exploring the I-20 car information or details. The car reviews, features, advantages, disadvantages, colors, engine specifications, prices, photos, interior photos, exterior photos, all available. A car related every information available in this page. Imagine, I'm not creating, just imagine. So this page explores one car model, complete details. But now comes to the keywords. Key in the sense? Key means? Huh? Normal English meaning here, key means. Key ante main anamma meaning. French medium, Russian medium, Japanese. Key person, key role, key player. These are the regular words I are using in real life. Key player. What is meaning? The main player. I'm playing a key role in that movie. One main role. Is the key person in the company. Most important person in the company. Key, in the sense important, are main things. So the key words I said. What is the meaning, sir? Important words in the page. In this page, I have car details. So many lines available, 200, 300 lines of content available. In this 200 to 300 lines of content, to gather some important words. Write that all the words here with the comma separator. So important words means what, sir? Is, it, this, those, was, this. Huh? No. Huh? Say important words. The girls ante the automobiles weak kada. Boys questions. We are jumps the automobiles, bikes, etc. But now, engine. Next, mileage. Next, brake, air, Stephanie, petrol or diesel. CNG. I-20 CNG లేదా I-20 ఎలక్ట్రిక్ ఉందమ్మా ఉంది స్వామి హైబ్రిడ్ కాదు ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ ఐకానిక్ అని ఒక మోడల్ ఇస్ దేర్ I-20లో మీకు షోరూమ్ ఉందా సరే నీతో నాకు చాలా పని ఉంది నేను I-20 వాడుతున్నాను ఆ మోడల్ ఉంది కదా కోనిక్ ఏదో సంథింగ్ మోడల్ ఉంది అది I-20 కదా ఎలక్ట్రిక్ మోడల్ ఫ్రేమ్ వేరా ఇప్పుడు మోడల్ అయితే అదే కదా వెరీ షోరూమ్ ఇప్పుడు నీకోసం నేను హైదరాబాద్ నుంచి ఒంగోలు రావాలి ఆఫర్స్ కోసం సో ఇక్కడ కీవర్డ్స్ ఇన్ ద సెన్స్ ఇంజన్ టైరు డిస్ప్లేస్మెంట్ డిస్క్లు మిర్రర్స్ 360 degrees కెమెరా నాట్ దిస్ వన్ సార్ I-20 మోడల్స్ రిలేటెడ్ I-20 స్పోర్ట్స్ I-20 Astra like this a model related names sorry model highlighting names because engine is the common for all cars that we should not highlight it models every model inside variants available variants those we have to highlight it so I-20 how many flavors available inside that again how many number of sub flavors available list out all the things just an idea CRDI CVT CTCT models sub variants available like that what is the use if I write like this sir so what is the benefit if I write like this some words are here these words are helpful to our search engines. All these words are utilized by your internet search engines. Google search engine, Bing search engine, Yahoo, something, whatever it may be. So this is Google, and I'm typing the same car name only. See that? So I-20 Astra details. This is what I asked here. Question. Now if I press enter or click on OK, I'll get some details here. So I-20 Astra on road price or something. This is what I said. Auto portal page another car related every information available here. But from this information, important more words available. That one I copy and write inside the keywords that is I mentioned. But now back. Where I search it, sir, in Google. But what is the website it is showing here? Cardeco.com. Get down. Carwale.com. Again get down. Jing Wheels, Car Trade, Hyundai, and something available. But generally small doubt what's that? I asked the question Google, but Google showing the website Cardeco.com. But now my doubts, let's try to rectify. Silence is always dangerous. My doubts, sir, when you are asking the doubt, I'm answering the like that. My doubts also answer. The question is the doubt. Question is not getting you. Don't worry. That is Gatam Gata. It's doubt. But I-20 details available inside the cardeco.com website or not. How Google knows? Because cardeco.com website, Warner Google? No. On cardeco.com website developed by Google car company? No guarantee. We don't know that one also. It's not one or even it's not developed by that one. But this website inside only the car details available or not, how they know surrender, that is the meta tag. But what you typed here, some words you typed here, English version, but search engine background algorithm, what it is doing surrender. It comparing the words what typed by the user with these words. If any of the word is matching, sir, this page displaying in the search result. is searching mechanism, simple explanation, sir. So if you type any question in the search engine, a box inside, a question inside, what are the English words are available? Those English words are cross-checking with your meta tag keywords by the Google search engine algorithm. Every website, how many websites available in www? All websites meta keywords are searching with the user asking English words. How many websites matching with these, sir? That all websites are showing as a search result here. This is the thing here. So how many results will found, sir? The stop చేసారా యాక్చువల్ అయితే మేబీ అప్డేటెడ్ అనుకోండి సార్ ప్రీవియస్లో అయితే వీ హ్యావ్ ద కౌంట్ ఆల్సో హియర్ గూగుల్ షోయింగ్ కౌంట్ మేబీ నౌ దే ఆర్ నాట్ షోయింగ్ ఐ థింక్ modified మరి updations I don't know. So this number of websites, this information available and count is showing 1 lakh or 2 lakhs or 3 lakhs, so number of count showing and how much time it spent to search that one, time also showing it. Recently I'm not observed, previously it's shown. You also not showing or not showing it? Similar again they are getting doubt on me. Is really knows or just you are not observed anywhere? Number of websites count showing it. You see sir? But if you said yes, I'm in safe zone. If also put the question mark face, sir, automatically all are getting the doubt on me because this number of people doesn't know how he knows that one. Yes, he said. Today only I am observing that one. Count not showing, but previously when I checked and when I searched something, exactly here gap is there, white color gap. The so and so results found in a count showing with a small space. This number of milliseconds I spent the time to search the data. Online students, you never observed like that. Recently also shown. So these are the number of pages. Pages count comes bottom, but how many websites available? Top it will come. Sir. So this is the advantage to write the meta keywords. Suppose this is online tutorial websites, some HTML web tutorial. Now write HTML related important keywords here. HTML, front-end technology, client-side technology, static web pages, main important words. As max as right, you can write it, sir. If you write the less words, you have the chance to get in such results less chances. If you have the more words, you have the chance to get the more to get into such result. Because number of words very less, sir. Matching success ratio very less. Number of words more available, sir. At least any one word is going to matching. So write the maximum words, no limits, no restrictions, but every word after comma compulsory. Don't forget that. Next, when you are searching in Google or anything, URL is displaying car deco something, right? At bottom of the URL, what it is displaying? Let's go. So bottom of the URL, it displaying some description, sir. That is these 2 lines. This is called as description of this URL. Every website below 2 lines data is comes, confirmed. How many links displaying? Every link below 2 lines data is comes, guaranteed. See that every website below you have that one. So what is this, sir? It is called as description. And where it is collecting, sir? It is collecting from the meta tag only. Content as is keywords equals to I20 astra something something something. You mirror this one. The keywords place what it will come, sir, into description. Keywords connectivity, description. So keywords are helping to identify the search engines, the question answer available in your web page or not. Question answer available in your web page or not. It is recognizing based on the keywords. Once it is identified, your program displaying in the search results. Bottom of the link, a small summary required to users. Recently summary tag user, like that small summary required. That summary is this one. So these are the 4 settings, sir, major settings. Sir. First 2 actually configurations, sir. Second 2 informing to the search engines. First 2 to browsers related, and next 2 is the search engines related. Then programmer related, users related, nothing available, sir. Programmer related also one option available. Next example, I'll show that one. But suppose if I run this program, any miracles happens in my web page, sir. Nothing, sir. Just 2 lines data comes. One is the demo on metadata. Second one is the I20 card list. Reason, these all are available inside the header tag. Header tag, how can I expect the output? No idea, na? Header tag also displaying output. No idea either, do one thing. Tomorrow morning 11 o'clock, come to same loop. New batch started. Malli again. మొదలు పెడదాం మళ్ళీ ఇక మొదలు పెడదామా నెక్స్ట్ సెకండ్ ఆప్షన్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు షోయింగ్. సో సెకండ్ ఆప్షన్ రిలేటెడ్ టు అస్, సార్. What is the option, sir? Auto refreshing page or refreshing the page automatically. The web pages we can refresh automatically, sir. So meta HTTP equals to refresh. Meta tag one more setting, sir. This one HTTP equals to refresh. What is this meaning, sir? Refresh the page. Which page you want to refresh it, sir? My current working page. I want to refresh the page. Which page, sir? My current working page. What is my current page, sir? 41st page. And when it is refreshing, sir, that also you have to inform. After this time or after this much of gap, a gap you have to set. It's called as interval. Interval specification required. So how to specify the interval, sir? Again, content equals to 5 seconds. That 5 seconds. 5 seconds. So this is auto refreshing of the page. When, sir? For every 5 seconds once. So this statement refreshing your current page with a gap of 5 seconds. Refreshing, 5 seconds waiting. Again refreshing, 5 seconds waiting. Refreshing, gap 5 seconds. Like that for 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds once. Reload, 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 reload. Just like as one cricket scorecard, sir. Refreshing a cricket scorecard. To how much interval? Doubt, question, doubt. Huh? Every ball to ball. Time, sir. I'm asking time. Some websites every 2 seconds once it's updating the score. Some websites for every 5 seconds once. Some websites for every 10 seconds once. Crickbuzz time is different. Crickinfo time is different. Star Sports timing is different. Google time is different. Everybody they are going to maintain their own times. And a ball completed or not, I don't want. 10 seconds completed, so I'm going to reloading the scorecard. Really, if any ball completed, sir, scorecard updating. Not complete any ball, sir. Same scorecard displaying again. It's simple. Time-wise updating, not ball-to-ball updating. So cricket goal, this program is updating for every 5 seconds once, sir. Page updating or not, I'm not showing. I'm executing the program, identify yourself only and recognize yourself only, page updating or not. But I'm not going to showing you, see this one and I'm not going to showing you. It's a test for your observations and your activeness. So already 6 times refreshed, sir, pace. I'm not showing you how to identify yourself only. Identified it, enjoy it. Not identified it, try next time. But content not changing, sir. Content how it is changing, sir, we designed one line of code. Body inside, how many lines I have, sir, it is single line, that is also H2 tag. Any number of times if you refresh the page, same data and it is going to display. No, sir, every time I want to change the data, sir, and next level coding also required. With HTML only, it is not possible. Because we know very well HTML is static. Refreshing, but always saying the displaying the same data. Whenever the coding part also comes to logics running, loops running, then continuously we can change some data or value, something else. So this is one option. Next, I'm going to showing the another option, sir. This is auto refreshing. Best example on cricket scorecards. Next one, auto redirecting. I'm going to show you. Refresh over. Now redirecting. Auto redirecting. So what is the meaning of auto redirecting, sir? Generally, if you want to move one page to another page, we have to click somewhere. Generally, whenever you click a hyperlink so button, so you are moving to the next page. But here also we are moving one page to another page, sir, but without clicking anywhere. I'm not going to clicking anywhere. Automatically moving the page 1 to page 2, page 2 to page 3, page 3 to page 4. Possible, sir. PowerPoint slides available. Automatically playing the slides one by one, one by one, one by one. My PowerPoint available like that. My PowerPoint lo unnai. First slide to second slide, when you want to jump, sir, a slide settings like time also we can set it. 5 seconds or 10 seconds, so we can set. So if you set the 10 seconds, sir, first slide 10 seconds displaying. When now the 10 seconds completed, first slide changing and second slide is comes automatically. PowerPoint we have this feature. That is called as auto redirecting. If a timer not applied, sir, still PowerPoint slideshow is moving. But when, sir, when you have to click on that one. So manually we know anchor tags. Automatic I need. How to perform, I'll explain it. But what is the use of this automatic or without clicking, moving from one page to another page, sir? We have a lot of cases, this type of things in our website, sir. You're not going to clicking anywhere, but you are moving to next page automatically. 100%. So many websites we have that one, including IBOMA also. IBOMA movie rules also, we have this feature. My IBOMA, my movie rules. Underline that one. Every point, one or 2 points like that, every point that you don't know, sir, and no. Every day, every 2 days once we are using those. Using or not? Minimum response. Movie rules, we have that option, sir. Second one, online payments options, sir. Payments online. After purchasing the product, after placing the food in Zomato, Swiggy order, After completion of the payment, then you're automatically coming back to your previous. Suppose I places some chicken biryani, no problem. We places some chicken biryani in the Swiggy. Right, they're asking money payment. I selected my UPI account to money paid. So it takes 15 to 20 seconds of time. Whenever the money transaction completed, without clicking anywhere, you're automatically coming back to Swiggy's order page. Before that, you are in the UPI page, or before that, you are in your net banking page. Once the payment is completed, you don't need to click anywhere. You are coming back to automatically the page. That is called as auto redirecting. Another thing, online written test exams. Some of the companies, how they're conducting the written test, and after login successfully, first one question is comes. That question you must answer within 30 to 45 seconds. If you are able, you are answered or not, I don't know. My time completed together, remove the first question, display the second question. Written test, we have these settings. That is automatically questions changings. Like there are so many cases available, sir. Then how to develop the code, sir? This is as it is, refresh, and the time is 10 seconds I'm taking here. 10 seconds. And after the 10 seconds, take the URL, capital letters compulsory, URL, and write your URL here. Which page you want to open 10 seconds after? First, which page is open, sir? Example 41 is opens. My current program is opens first. Once my page is loaded, sir, timer started. 10 seconds completed. Now it is jumping from example 41 to that given URL. Any URL you can write. Your programs, other websites, anything is okay. Now, recently, the application form design the student application form. Program number, remember? Example 30. One. Student registration form, application 31. 31, okay. Example 31. Sorry. Example 31. So run the program. Sorry. 10 seconds after application form is loading automatically. This is. But from this page, I want to move to another page, sir. Open this page source code. Write the meta tag inside this program also. Like that, how many pages you want to move it in every program inside this line, and here write the next page address. Got it? This is auto redirecting, sir. Not only your programs, so others websites also you can open. System checking URL correct, it opens. If URL is wrong, sir, error messages comes. Simple thing. So this is auto redirecting. Auto redirecting. What is that variety pronunciation, sir? No, sir, it's 100% suitable pronunciation. Redirecting means what I received, I'm forwarding to another one. Call diversions available on mobile. Call diverting. Like that, this is the web page diverting. So time 10 seconds only compulsory, yes, sir. Generally, I mentioned the 10 seconds, sir. If you are not interested, you can write your own time. Seconds only allowed, sir. Sir. If you write anything, browser takes in seconds only. Because seconds, I mentioned anywhere, see that one? No. So browser automatically takes in the seconds only. Write any number. My point of it, it's a seconds. URL capital letter, don't neglect that one. URL should be in the capital, I clearly pronounced that one. And URL, you can write any format. Address you can write in any case, sir, but this is the keyword compulsory in the capital letters. So these are the meta tag inside settings, sir. Meta char set to meta viewport to meta keywords to meta description to meta refresh to meta auto rewrite. All these are the settings only. Moving to the next example, the next topic. So what is that, sir? CSS. HTML over, sir. Now we are moving to the CSS. General point, not question, general I'm asking. Approximately, roughly, how many tags I completed? What you are expecting count to? 60. 60 plus, sir. One, no? In HTML, approximately how many tags I explained and you are expecting your expectation? How many tags I completed? I covered 50 plus, 60 plus. You all are 60, More than 60. It is 60 to 70. 70 plus, sir. 80. Your wish, sir. How much you are expecting? 9, 90, 80, 80. So 60, 70, 80. 50 to 60. Too much count, very, very less count. First 10 days, 40 plus tags completed. 50 and 60 to 70 go, sir. I completed around 90 plus tags. Last 3 days only, I completed nearly 20 tags. Last 3-4 days. 60 tags, and if you are saying last 3 days, 20 tags completed, remaining 20 days, only 40 tags. You remember, first part ending, we asked the same question before entering into second part. First part scenario, if you counted 46 tags, they were completed already. In last 3 days, 20 tags completed. And between that one, so many tags are there. So around 90 tags I covered, 30 tags discount, okay? That's rough. You are also unable to predict that count because daily we are explaining. Mostly what we are feeling, sir, and 30, 33, 46, 45. So open the notebook from day 1 to till to now, count it, you'll get easily 90. In that 90, how many we remember, God only knows that one. Okay, now we are moving to CSS. Structure completed. Now starting with the makeover operations. What? One small information here, sir. Today I'm going to starting the CSS. It takes around some couple of days. Yesterday actually I forget to inform to that one. I'm going to uploading one CSS document, not this one, another document. This one also uploading, one more MS Word document also uploading. For 20 to 22 pages available in the document, right? I'll show the document name. Name of the file is CSS properties. If you open, you'll get like this, CSS properties. Property name, theory, example. Property name, theory, example. Of course, output also available. You can observe that one. End of the program, output also provided. Output is there or not, leave it. Property name, information, example. Properties names, information, and example. Like that, for 22 papers, notes available. So seriously, I'm saying, finish this reading of the 22 papers as early as possible. తొందరగా వీలైతే అంత తొందరగా 22 పేపర్లు చదవండి ఫస్ట్. You don't need to practice, not immediately required, but read it first. Property name, theory opposite available with the purpose. Property name, purpose. Property name, purpose. First complete all these 22 papers as early as possible. And before CSS completing, if you finish it, it's better to you. After CSS, if you complete also, 100% waste only. No use. Why, sir? And actually, connectivity explanations. What is the procedure I'm following, sir? Already list of properties, theories I given already to you. But now, when I started the CSS programming, a properties names I'm using directly here. If you already read the documentation, what is the purpose of this property, you'll get here, right? And remaining explanation, I'm continuing in the classroom. The moral of the story, half available there, remaining half, I'm going to come. But that half, if you are not completed, sir, this half connectivity not comes. So, the 1 or 2 days, so try to complete that one. 20 papers and in that examples also available. Examples you don't need to focus because I'm running explanations I'm covering. My main requirement is the property name, a purpose. That remember, that one finish it first. Around 60 plus properties available here like that. Property name, opposite purpose, word spacing, purpose, line height, purpose, text decoration, purpose, text transform, purpose, text array, purpose. Neatly given. If you have more time, I think you can observe the program also. If you have the time, you can just focus on the program. Matt, understand? Half I'm posting directly in this one, and the programs I'm just focusing on the coding part. So if you already completed this one, when I'm explaining this one, you'll get easy connectivity. Remember, if you are announcing how we'll get it, sir, no problem. Today I'm not using this one. Tomorrow, no, day after tomorrow, I'm starting to continue this one. If 1 or 2 days gap available, within this gap, finish it. I hope point clear and maybe. Simple thing, if you read the document, what I'm going to explain in coming days, CSS, you are easily following. Otherwise, it's general. Small CSS introduction. Small introduction. Full form, version is 3. CSS version is 3. So what is the first availability of the CSS, sir? 1996, sir. The first releasing. And who releases that one, sir? W3C only. Person name not available. W3C team developed the CSS and introduced it in the market in 1996. So still also CSS maintained by the W3C only. HTML and CSS both are maintaining and monitoring by W3C. What is the purpose of CSS? You know very well. Purpose of the CSS, you know very well. Starting days we discussed. In HTML also 3-4 times so we used CSS. Remember? Applications and 3-4 breakpoints. So every breakpoint after one application I designed. So I hope you know this sentence meaning, all of you. My 3-4 examples, if you remember, are starting days, demonstrations, explanations, if you remember. This is the point we are always following. So styling of the elements. That is nothing but a makeover of the elements. Every HTML tag, first tag H1 tag to up to yesterday's tag video tag. Meta tag not possible, sir. Video tag we can apply the setting. Meta tags the CSS applying no chance at all. I'll explain that point also clearly. So it is used to change the look and feel of the elements, also called as it is used to styling of the elements. So stylishly, if you want to display HTML tags or elements, you can take the support of the CSS. In this stylish process, our animations also included, sir. Animations is the new feature of the CSS. Up to CSS second version, we don't have any animations concept. Then only people are managing with the mark you tag. I think somebody would know that one, mark you tag. Text moving, left to right to left to top to bottom, bottom to top. So that is very famous tag in college days. But I didn't explain the mark you tag. You observed, huh? Why, sir? Nothing else, sir. My personal reasons not available anything. One technical reason. Mark you tag is a outdated tag. So nothing but deprecated. So my suggestion, better avoid to use the tag. No, sir, we are using, sir. I think your personal. Websites also using, sir. Their personal. Real, what is the concept? That is, I'm going to explain. But if I stop the mark you tag, how can rotate the text, sir? CSS animations introduced. Mark you tag after all, sir. Left to right to left to top to bottom, bottom to top. That's all. But CSS animations, if you see that, like we can play the different of graphical operations. So just an idea, I'm going to showing, see that one, how much effective the animations, CSS animations. Your previous batch explained animations, I'm just showing. One of the CSS animations. What is this, sir? Loading icon. Sometimes when you are doing the transactions, it takes some time, sir. At that time, your loading icon is comes, sir. The loading icon. How we design this one, sir? With CSS animations only. This is called as bouncy text random. Just ball bouncing, like the text going to bouncing like that. 9 o'clock batch explained examples, all these are. So these are the things the mark tag is not going to supporting. Now speedometer or indicator moving like this, bikes. This is called as hinging under. So this is our pulse, up and down is coming at the pulse beat, like that, this one. Pulse, duk, and also, So this type of, based on our innovation and our creativity, sir. So we can design the different types of animations by using the CSS new features. If you are cooperated, I'll explain these type of programs for you also. Cooperation not available, operation happens, sir. Operation meaning no other? Got it a meaning or not? So this is a milkshake effect and shake mastan like this. And yesterday only I designed one small thing in another batch as a demo project. 4 p.m. batch for Iboma cloning and this one. Telugu students, you know the Iboma cloning. But movie is not displaying, sir. That is the special effect of this one. 4 p.m. batch project is where movie comes, sir. Whenever the mouse pointer comes onto the movie, it clearly displaying like this. And which movie the mouse pointer available, that one is going to displaying like that. Blur impact. So, Palawan, Tatimanjalu, Killu, Kalki. Movie playing, sir. Why not, sir? Playing movie. Cloning, compulsory playing. Click on this. Play screen is comes and you can watch the movie also. If you are also cooperated, supported, we'll also get these type of things for you also. Ball is in your court and model. So, from tomorrow onwards, we'll see how much effectively responses are coming, reactions are coming, and you want to learn those type of things all are normal. Matter clear? That is styling, animations, everything comes under the CSS only. Next, we have to learn some tags in CSS also, sir. Oh, no, sir, already we learn over limit. 90 tags, more enough for us. I explained 90 tags, but finally in application developmentation, 30 to 40 tags are only mostly used. Maximum developers, they are going to managing the total page designing 30 to 40 tags only. Remaining tabs, on a syllabus point of view, we explained that all. Occasionally using it. If you see any website, Amazon, Flipkart, Hotstar, Swiggy, Zomato, Monster, you can find the 30 to 40 tags and then maximum 30 to 40 tags. That's all. Sir, 1 year movie, 1 year, January 1st to December 31st, 300 movies released, sir. But 300 movies, so 300 stories available. No other. Maximum 5 to 10 stories again. The stories, technically what it is called, sir, genre of the movie under. 3000 movies released also. Genres we have 10 plus. One is faction genre, family, sentiment, comedy, action, fiction, horror, socio fantasy, sci-fi, and scientific. These. What is these also? Genres of the movie. Any idea? Na? So if you release the 1000 movies also, they're related to these genres only. A genres ne director ko the creativity applying differently showing to. If it is click a super hit to, otherwise a super burst. Simple thing. Like that, this is also, you have hundreds of tags, but 100 of tags we don't need always. Or 40 tags, if you remember strongly, sir, we can design any web page. No doubt at all. So those tags is more enough for us. Sir. Like in CSS, we don't have any tags. But what CSS providing, sir? CSS providing only styles. HTML providing only tags. CSS providing only styles. So, okay, sir, style. Already 5 times you pronounced that one. What is style, sir? Style is nothing but a group of properties. Technical meaning, style is nothing but a group of properties. You can also call style is nothing but a rule. Both correct, sir. This is programming wise, this is a background. So browser point of view, every style is a rule. As a developer point of view, some properties we are grouping and writing in one place. That becomes as a style. What is this property, sir? The document is that only. What I said, I'm posting one document. In the document, what we have, those all are called as the properties. Just understanding purpose. I said tags around, I completed 90 plus tags in HTML. Along with the 90 plus tags, I also completed some attributes also. How many attributes you explained, sir? And any guess, sir? Around attributes. Huh? What do you do? Okay. So around 50 to 55 attributes I completed. Really? Total count it from page number 1 onwards. Like input tag only 17 attributes completed. Observe, remember that one. But meta tag inside 5 attributes I completed. Here only 22 plus I've done. Long back onwards, we are using attributes. Only image tag is 6 attributes available. SRC, width to height to title, alignment to something. So more than 50 attributes, more than 90 tags. Count this much over. Book this much available. Content. Here how much? So much. So why is touch attribute now attributes are? HTML point of it's attribute, but CSS point of it is a property. Just an idea purpose I'm saying. You know very well width and height. So many examples we used this one. As per our last 20 days now point of view, this we called as a attribute. The same items when it comes to the CSS should be pronounced as a properties. But HTML attributes purpose, CSS properties purpose same. But to different subjects, so sounding is different. This is making the settings of the tags. This is making the settings of the styles. The style settings here, tag settings. So with this attribute in that subject, with this property, current subject. So this is small intro about the CSS, sir. And next comes to implementations. Now we are ready to write the CSS code. Okay, sir. Then how can write and where we can write, sir? How can write the CSS code in the second part? First part, where we can write, I'm going to describe it. Very important first. Reason, but you are going to planning to purchase one apartment. First priority what? Design of the apartment, location of the apartment. Correct. But the location not available properly. Bulldozers are coming. A lot of people are struggling also that one. So 60 lakhs, 1 crore, 3 crores, 4 lakh crores. 1 hour bulldozer, 4 crores smashing also. And Hyderabad outskirts villas, each villa 4 crores. 4 to 6 crores. The bulldozer it took where is 4 crores? How much pain I hear? So first location important, the proper location or not, buffer zone or not. Location decided, then you can think about the facilities, so designing, structure, etc. So first model of the house is not important, location of the house is important. That is the CSS also, sir. Where we can write the CSS. CSS we can write in the 3 places. One is the inline CSS, internal CSS and external CSS. What is these 3, sir? These are the 3 possible places or areas to write the CSS code. CSS code writing chances available places. Is it types of CSS, sir? Yeah, no. Types of CSS different. I'm not talking about the types of CSS. I'm talking about the locations or areas. Your programming terminology is called as a scope. SCOPE, scope. Any idea? Java, Python, .NET, C programming, scope available, sir. So the scope here it becomes as a areas or places. It's not comes under the types, so don't misunderstand that one. Types next explanation, sir. Again, if you have the doubt, one more time I'm repeating, sir. But now I'm ready to write the CSS code. But if I want to write the CSS code, first I have to choose the place in program, which place I want to write the CSS code. That have possible places are one is inline, one is internal, and one is external. We don't know what is inline, sir. That is coming explanation, sir. So places names confirmed. Now we are going to starting the one by one. First I'm starting with inline, sir. Inline CSS. So what is meaning of inline, sir? HTML tag, CSS code, both comes in the same line. HTML tag, right side CSS code. Program pointer tag right side CSS code. Both comes in the same line. That is called as the inline. How, sir? This is the pronunciation, sir. Within the same line. But yellow colors only pronounce it. That is the inline. Within the same line, just simply we are pronouncing as a inline. The syntax very clear. This is the name of the tag. Which tags are heading, paragraph, input, select, video, audio, something tag. And right side of the tag, we'll get the properties. Just now I said CSS contains only properties. Just now I said CSS contains the properties. That properties, write it. But we don't know, sir, properties list to that is document. How many properties we can write here, sir? Your interest, sir, any number of properties we can write, no problem. But every property after semicolon must, don't forget that. I clearly mentioned, see that. Property name, colon, value, semicolon. Like again, second property name, colon, value, semicolon. Colon, value, semicolon. Colon, value, semicolon. How many properties you are interested, write those number of properties. In this line, where is the CSS code, sir? That only, sir, a red color. Red color. For easy identification, I changed the color, sir. Black color, HTML code. Black color, HTML code. In between HTML code, I injected the CSS code. So red color only CSS. Remaining part, your regular HTML. This is only CSS. And this is HTML and this is also HTML. So this is the inline meaning, sir. Writing the CSS inside the tag only. But if I write like this, what is the advantage, sir? What is the benefits of this one, sir? Unique style, personal style. Unique means, sir, only one time we can apply that one. Personal means, sir, you only use that one, others they cannot use. This is my personal property. I can only access that one. How many times I can also access that? Only one time only. One time you can access that one. So what are the properties you define here? This group of properties is called as style. Group of properties is called as style. So this style applying on the specified tag. How many times applying, sir? Only one time only. So the tag 2-3 times, styles 2-3 times applying is not possible. Are the same styles allowing to access by other tags also? Not possible. Not allowing to use by other tags. That is called as my personal. And I also, how many times can use, sir? Only once. The limitations, sir, inline CSS limitations, sir. No, sir, I don't want these type of restrictions, sir. And stop this one and go to the next model. You'll get some extra benefits in the next model. Next, before going to one small suggestion, sir, programming suggestion at a note point. We have so many tags in HTML, but for all these tags, can I apply the CSS, sir? No, sir, not correct. Some tags we have to apply the CSS, not for each and every tag. Which tags, sir? Heading tag we can apply, paragraph tag we can apply, span tag we can apply, strong tag we can apply, anchor tag we can apply, image tag we can apply, division tag we can apply, table tag we can apply, tr tag we can apply, th tag we can apply, caption tag we can apply, field set tag we can apply, lesson tag we can apply, li tag we can apply, ul tag we can apply, ol tag we can apply. Remembering possible? Not possible with that. Then I'll explain one small technique, sir. But what are the tags I listed here? These all are visible to your eyes or not? Tag appearance available on the web page. So the tag is visible on the page, then apply the CSS. The tag available on the page, apply the CSS. That which tags are not appeared on the page, those CSS you don't apply it. If you apply those tags CSS, your markup kit to waste unnecessary. Kit to waste on purchasing problem. Example, sir. From the last tag, what, sir? Meta tag. But if you apply the CSS on the meta tag, sir, literally your markup kit waste only. Because meta tag not displaying anywhere on the page. One invisible component you are applying the which is visible, then apply it. Which is not visible, don't apply it. Can I apply the CSS for BR tag? Huh? Sure. Because line break applying, but the BR clearly not visible to anywhere for us. So don't apply this one. Can I apply the CSS for the link tag, sir? No, because link tag is for settings. No need to apply it. Like that, 8 to 10 tags available, sir. And head tag total. Head inside title, link, meta. Next, recently explained the base tag, script tag, style tag, BR tag. These type of tags, don't apply the styles. Time waste, kit also waste. Then only don't remember the tags, are very, very typical process. Remember this technical. The tag visible on the page. Yes, it is visible. You can apply the makeup. Now makeup also visible. The tag is invisible, sir. Invisible tag, if you apply the fair and lovely points, where it is visible? Smell like they're getting because, but visibility not available. That is the point, remember, up to end of the CSS. And now see the example on inline CSS. So CSS, another subject. Somebody's brain inside the brain. Okay, CSS starting, we have to download something, we have to install something or something. Nothing, sir. Daily how you are working, continue the same procedure. Last 20 days onwards, which editor you are using, continue the same editor. How you are typing, continue the same typing. How you are saving, continue the same. How you are running, continue the same. No changes. One person entered into your family, sir, that's all. But whenever the person is entering my family rules, all I want to change, sir, and how it is possible. Oh, 5 years after 6 years, you got married, right? No marriage. Ek Niranjana, Maro Salman Khan. Okay, 5 years, no. 8 years after, already 21, no. 829, no. 30 after. After married, one person entering into your family or not? So one madam entering into your family. But already your family some systematic approaches, some policy or something. But now whenever she is entering, everything you are going to change. If you change like that, your father throwing out and matter. So she is coming and try to convey this is the system here. So the adjustment required. Then a new person is coming and extra bend up, extra makeup. Future very getting very problem, right? Or originality we have to show it. This is also already existing family, and new person is entering into that one. So same editor I'm using, sir. Same coding, no extra changes, no extra efforts. Sir. Just a comment is going to be changing. That's all. Example on CSS implementations. Title also I'm deleting, no need. Just a meta tag only I'm continuing here. So body, and HTML. And for your easy identification purpose, in Google Drive, programs names I'm changing it. HTML series completed together. So example 1 to example 41 is over. Now the CSS examples together, I'm going to saving with the CSS1.html. Nothing else, sir. When you open the Google Drive by chance, easy identification purpose. All the coming programs will get the CSS1, CSS2 up to that one. And JavaScript programs to JS1.html. Referring becomes easier. My style I explained, but I'm not forcing to follow the same style. Next, a small comment here. Heading, demo on inline styles. Then start the CSS. Up to this one, it's a pure HTML program. Up to this is a pure HTML program. So I'm taking some H1 tag, right side, style equals to color, red. So color is property, red is a value. So these are the properties. But when I'm using any property suddenly like this, you need some small connectivity together. Then only I suggest you refer that document. Today, tomorrow, no problem, sir. Today, which day? Thursday, na? Before Saturday, try to finish the document. Color red. So what is the purpose of the color, sir? Color property use it to change the data color. Color property use it to change the data color. What are the text we are displaying on the screen? Mostly the text comes in the black color. Except the anchor tag reminding all the tags data color is black only. The black now it is changing into red color. So which data, sir? I'm printing some HTML, our subject name only. Run it. Same saving, same execution, and output is this one. Work-wise, there is no difference, sir. Extra coding is comes and then. Your HTML available, along with the HTML, you are adding some CSS code also. Saving procedure, execution procedure, no changes in that one. Next. So tag inside writing of the CSS. This pattern is called as the inline CSS. But what is the limitations of this one inline CSS, sir? Unique and personal, I said, right? So I'm doing one small thing. I'm writing one more H1 tag. Same tag, see that one? And even data is also same. Tag name H1 and data is also HTML. But applying this red color again on this H1, sir, no chance at all. Both are same tag, sir. Of course. Data also same, sir. Then also, this is my personal. That is inline CSS, sir. It's a personal. Clearly I mentioned it's a unique and as well as personal. So H1 tag only allowed. That H1 tag also how many times, sir? One time only. If I need the same styles, what to do, sir? You just repeat the code again here. Then you'll get the same style. Otherwise, it is not possible. Use and throw styles, sir. Use and throw available like that. Use and throw styles. Next, I'm changing the tag here, H3. Again, style equals to color blue. So what you are doing, sir? Nothing else. I'm trying to apply on the different tags. Only with a single tag, if I explain, no, registering not possible. At least 4 or 5 tags I'm going to using. And you'll also get the idea. Oh, we can apply on any tag. H3 tag, CSS. Applying, no problem. Next, I'm taking some paragraph tags, sir. No problem. So style followed by Color. Always color only we have to apply it as sir. And actually you are not completed the document reading other, so then only color only I'm using it. You can use any property, that's not a problem. Okay, easy to understand. One more is background. How the color is available. This is the background. Tag background color changing it. What is this brown background? This silver foreground color. So flowers color is silver, background cloth color is brown or maroon, whatever it may, which one you feel that one. So this is changing the tag backside color, and these are changing the tag content color. So choose any of that one, some cyan, JavaScript. Check these three ones. Paragraph area occupied, that much of area, background color cyan applied. But letters are black color only. Letters black color. These two letters color applied, background white color is available. Next, same CSS can apply for the text boxes, buttons as well. You can decide it applicable or not. CSS, can I write for text boxes, buttons or not? Huh? Sound. Because text box clearly visible to us, button also clearly visible to us, 100% you can write. Invisible tags are not applicable. Visibility tags are clearly applying. So take the small text box. Generally text box inside data is also black and white only available, sir. So I'm changing for the text box color also. So color blue. Box inside, if you type any username or password, something like that comes in the blue color. This is box. Start the data typing. The data comes in blue color. Normally text box so data black color it will comes. All input elements data in black color only. This is blue. Password color also you can change. Here take the password. Password comes in blue color. Next, that tag, this tag, those tags are no. I want to change the full page color, sir. Full page color I want to change it. Which tag we have to write CSS? H1 na H2 na? Body, yeah. Head tag. Body only. Huh? Point understand? I don't want full page white color available. A full page color I want to change it. Div. Huh? Body. Sure? Huh? BG color. BG color, no, madam. So body background, pink. If you want to apply any setting for the whole page, your whole page, write the CSS inside the body tag. The color, background color, alignment, whatever it may be, anything. Reverse, same pointer, reverse line explain. If you write any CSS inside the body tag, that is impacted to the whole page. So now the total page comes into pink color like this. Cyan paragraph personal color. This is overall background color and this is my personal background color. Every tag they can maintain their own background colors. A tag to tag gaps are coming in that gap your body color is going to display. So inline CSS, inline CSS, inline CSS, inline CSS. 5 times I applied them. With this knowledge, remaining tags you can easily apply yourself. Any tag, but visible. Next, moving to the second one, internal CSS. This is first model, inline CSS. Now moving to the second model, internal CSS. So what is meaning of internal cell? HTML tag, CSS code, both separated. But up to last example, both are sitting like this. There's something differences started. Two friends, differences started. Automatically what happens, up to yesterday, the two friends sitting on the same bench in the college, when the clashes started, automatically benches separated. But within the same classroom, benches separated. Why the clashes started, why differences started, between two boys, I know the reason. Between two girls, I don't know that one. Between two boys, the reason I know that one. The universal factor. So, both students sitting on the same bench in line. Now, students, friends, there are some differences. Automatically, Ramesh goes to one bench, Suresh goes to another bench. But within the same classroom only. Class not changed because college management not giving the permission for that one. So, place has changed, sir, but still in the same room. That only I mentioned here. HTML tags, CSS styles are designed in the same program, but not in the same line. Line not same, but room is the same only. So here CSS available with it, there HTML available. Two different places. Then how to write this internal CSS, sir? By using the style tag. By using style tag. So 3-4 times we used style tag in our HTML examples, especially in applications. Card style applications, and field set example, recent application form example. We used this style tag. Now we are using full-fledgedly this one. So internal CSS should be developed inside the style tag. The style tag should be placed inside the head tag. CSS right inside the style tag, and the tag we have to place inside the header section. Reasons are this is settings only. CSS also indirectly settings only. So every setting is goes to header part. The actually suggestion, sir. Sir, I'm not interested to write in the head section. I want to write in the body section, sir. It's also possible, but not encourageable. Body inside writing the style tag, validate, syntaxis wise, browser point of view. But as per the coding standards, it's not correct. Reasons are you are getting understanding problems. Flow of the execution getting the problem. At the top of the program, if you write the styles, so these styles continuing up to end of the program. Explanation easy, following is also easy. Head section, top of the program only available. Head inside CSS you are defining. What you defined inside the head section, these applicable up to the end of the program. Down falling. Then what about the syntax to write here? This is style tag, and inside that, for which tag you want to apply the styles, the tag name, curly brackets, properties, 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 and closing curly bracket. Almost same as your last explanation, sir. The one movie, Brahmanandam dialogue, Mahesh Babu movie, Atharu movie. Brahmanandam and Trisha, both they're planning to kill the Mahesh Babu. Remember us, in top of the building, one room, they're going to using some rope or thread. But Brahmanandam dialogue was Tadu, Atadi, Tadu, something, and Bari dialogue. Remember? That it is also same. Based on the placement. Here, if you fold it, sir, one meaning is comes. If you place here, sir, one meaning is comes. Based on the position of the body, the meaning of the tag and pronunciation is also changing. Same, see that last one. A tag, style, property, colon, value, semicolon. Observe that one, same terminology, same. The inline CSS, this is internal CSS. Terminology is same. Words also same. Placement different. Just placement different. This style comes to here. This tag is goes to here. This property value is this one. Same. Brahmananda dialogue adi. Ikkada kadithe oka third, ikkada kadithe oka third, ikkada kadithe oka third, and so many places there. He's going to showing that one. Inline CSS, internal CSS, number of items are same only. Items placements are the different. And so this tag name is comes to here, sir. There are quotations available. The quotations changing into the curly brackets. Sir. The property value semicolon, property value semicolon. This is as it is, nothing changed. There a style, it becomes as a style tag. Concept is the same as sir. Transforming. Next, how many tags I can write like this, sir? And how many tags you want to apply the CSS? That number of 90 tags I know, sir. 90 tags not possible, 80 tags possible. Because I said 8 to 10 tags styles not applicable. Except that remaining all the tags write one by one, one by one, one by one. How many you are interested? How many you remember? That all the things. No limits, no guidelines. Next one. This style tag, where I have to write? Inside a head section. This whole part should be placed within the head tag. So that one don't forget. But clearly I mentioned, sir, you can also write inside the body, but it's not a good coding. Flow disturbances and little bit understanding disturbances also comes. So head section I think easy to follow. This is not encourageable, this one. And the last point, sir. Tag name curly bracket to curly bracket, something I mentioned here. Normal pronunciation is we are defining the style for the tag. We are defining the style for this tag. CSS pronunciation, sir. This is called as selector. This is called as selector. You rounded a box. You can also in the notebook round that one and use the arrow key, mention the selector. So that is the guidelines and information, sir. Now generally we'll get the doubt. Sir, inline available already. Why we should go for the internal, sir? Inline problem observed, it is one time and only for you only. And that problem we can overcome by using the externals. 100% possible. Yeah, my room. So first I'm writing inline. Once again, I'm going to highlighting the problem in inline. No? That remedy I'm showing as a internal. So I'm taking some H2 tag, style followed by color equals to red. Write your subject's names are H2. Now, how many H2s I have, sir? 5 H2s available. 5 subjects names, so 5 H2s available. But all these 5 H2s, I want to display the same appearance, the same color. And you know only inline CSS only. What to do? 5 times you have to write the style or not? Huh? Nearest to my city, one place available. It's very famous for the wood toys. Kondapalli under. Very famous toys. UNESCO identification also available. Kondapalli toys, wooden toys. A toy is head rotating on a Barbie doll toy level. If you place in the shelf, it rotating on matter. Is there anybody toys? Kondapalli toys? World famous amavi. Krishna district, that original origin, nearest Vijayawada. So if you know only inline CSS, 5 tags if you want to apply the same style, compulsory we have to write this one. Okay, our 4 subjects completed. Output is comes 100%, there is no doubt at all. 4 tags are comes in red color. This background color I'm deleting, I don't want. That's it. What's your problem, sir? My problem this only. Every time style color red, style color red, style color red, that is the typical process. Luckily 4 available cut will manage the situations. If I have 40 tags like this, 40. So this problem we can overcome by using the internal CSS. So as per the syntax, write the style tag that should comes inside the head section, and a style tag inside. For which tag you want to apply style? The tag name h2. That property right here. Color equals to red. Color equals to red. What is advantage? You can remove all these styles. No need to write again and again and again. So automatically this color applying for all these 5 tags, including the heading demo also h2 name, that also applying. How many h2s available? That number of times my style will continue up to end of the program. I defined the style in the top of the program, sir. That impact is continuous up to the last line of the program. So I have 200 h2s, sir. 2000 h2s available also, I'm applying the red color only. So defined once, apply any number of times. It's not unique, sir. Repeatedly applying the styles. But if I want to define the style for another tag, sir, sure, sir. I'm taking image tag. Image, img tag. So width of the image. I have 3 images. Sir. All 3 images I want to display in the same size. So width equals to 150 pixels. Height equals to 150 pixels. This we know very well as attributes in HTML. But here they becomes as a properties. And next, I'm going to applying radius also, sir. Border radius. Border radius. But generally images becomes as a sharp edges. I already said somewhere. Edges I need curved. So border radius equals to 50%. What happens, sir? Every image displaying in the circle shape. Every image comes into circle shape. How many images are in this program? How many images available? Those all images comes in the circle shape. That is also working on a testing required. Right, sample 1 or 2 images. So 3 images I'm displaying here. All 3 images comes with the same width, the same height, and same radius. This is output. 3 circles. That is internal special, sir. Inline, if you want to apply the same style for multiple times, you have to write compulsory code, repeatedly code compulsory. Without repetition, shortcuts required, sir, and to go for internal styles. In internal style also we have problems, sir. That result solution is external CSS. But that we'll see on tomorrow's session. Document, don't neglect it, sir. As possible as early, try to complete the document. Today evening I'll post it. Thank you all. So online candidates, any questions sir, related to explanations? Why only use red? My personal, sir. Too much here, sir. Sir, last example, red only used, other colors also I used. Last example, 4 colors I used. Then how you are asking why use the red only? Sir, on which tag you want to apply the style? The tag you have to mention inside the header section. On which tag you want to apply the styles? The tag we should write inside the header section. H3 or division or something, I don't know. I'm clearly mentioning which tag you want to apply the style. Write the tag in the header. If in case multiple tags websites have the same metadata, so first sentence wrong, sir, Mr. Samir. Compulsory all websites they have the same metadata only. In case not correct, conformly all the websites having same metadata. గుర్తు చేయాలి, నన్ను ఎవరు గుర్తు చేయలేదు కదమ్మా. ఏమో భయం, రాంగ్ థింగ్స్కి అయితే భయపడాలి కానీ రైట్ థింగ్స్కి భయపడతాం ఎందుకమ్మా. యాంకర్ ట్యాగ్స్ రిలేటెడ్ అమ్మా, ఇంటర్నల్ లింక్స్ ఉంది కదా, ఎగ్జాంపుల్ ఇంటర్నల్ లింక్స్ ఉంది కదా, మీ కాలేజ్ స్టైల్లో ఒక వెబ్సైట్ ఒక పేజ్ క్రియేట్ చేయాలన్నమాట. కాలేజ్ లోగో, కాలేజ్ నేమ్, ఆ హెడ్డింగ్స్ రావాలి. ఇక్కడ ఏ హెడ్డింగ్ మీద క్లిక్ చేస్తే అక్కడికి జంప్ అవ్వాలి. అది
Dr. Namaste. All right, students, we okay on the video? Translation, internal CSS tool, external CSS view over. You can see the next one, external CSS. External in the sense outside the program. We are defining the CSS outside the HTML code. CSS code separated and HTML code designed into different files. Yesterday, the process of choosing.
now it is okay. So external is nothing but writing the CSS code outside the HTML. Writing the CSS code outside the HTML. The HTML code, CSS code, both they got breakups, sir. CSS goes breakup. You can observe the procedure. First one I explain the inline CSS, right? Both are sitting like this, kada? Baby, kanna, chinna, right? Well, come to internal CSS, what happens? It is happens. There is something difference started and matter. So slowly. Now what happens, sir? This is happens. Breakup. So CSS code defined in the separate file, and that should be saved with the .css extension. As usual, HTML routine process only. .html program contains only HTML tags. .css program contains only CSS styles. So styles are separated, tags are separated. That is the main. Or why you are calling outside, sir? You want to drink the water. Where is water? Outside the room only. That is. So, like that, CSS also designed out of the HTML program. or outside of the HTML program. That outside of the program is called as external. Or how to link up these two files here? For that, we have the link tag. I think we know link tag already. We use it for setting of logos or icons. So same tag, second purpose. Setting of the logos first purpose, linking with CSS second purpose. This is the syntax. Link followed by rel equals to style sheet, href equals to write your CSS file name. So previously, the same tag, we used it like this, rel equals to icon and href equals to a.jpg or something. This is. Today's concept is this one. Icon plays a style sheet, image plays a CSS program. The basic information, sir. Some guidelines are note points. See the diagram carefully. These are the HTML programs, a black color, HTML, and it is CSS. So this HTML using the CSS and this HTML also using the CSS. Like that, how many, sir? N number of HTMLs, they can use the same CSS. How it is possible, sir? Because CSS available outside the HTML environment. So it is visible and accessible by every program. Simple thing, sir. But if I place something here, who can see that one? If I place any item here, who can see that one? Huh? Who can watch that and who can see that one? You. What is it? Oh, questions asking. Much better. Cancel question. So in flow, by mistake, it will came. Roll back. So HTML program, accessing the CSS and this HTML program. How many HTML programs they can access the CSS are? All out the application we can use anywhere, no problem. But while writing of the external CSS, some precautions required. 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers available, follow that. So inside the CSS program, you should not use any HTML code. H1, hi, H2, how are you, button creation, image displaying, like that code doesn't allow in the CSS program. Second one, sir, but at least can I use the style tag, sir? Last example we used. No, sir, style tag also not allowed. Then without using style tag, how can write the CSS, sir? I should have clearly pointed out that one, not explained, selectors. Around it, and I mentioned the clear arrow key, it says selector. And I given suggestion also, round it this one and write the selector. Check yesterday's notebook available. Not available until notes not writing wrong. Is there a notebook? Not a. It is not question, opinion. Opinion different, question different. Is there a notebook? What? Selector. Sure. That selector we have to write here. How many selectors are it? Depends upon the program, sir. So when you are defining the external CSS, don't write any HTML tags or HTML code. Even you should not use the style tag also. Then how can define the style selector? By using only selectors. So top to bottom, it contains only selectors. Minimum one, no, maximum your interest. Thousands of selectors you can write in the same program. No objections. The general guidelines, sir. But now we have already internal CSS. Then why we should go for the external CSS, sir? Reason I'm explaining. This is my HTML program. Yesterday example, CSS I placed here, styles. And these are our HTML tags. But these styles we can see within this program only. We are able to access within this program only. Once if you come out of the program, sir, that style is not visible, not accessible. The one program inside defined style, that program only can access. Other programs, they should not access. That is called as local styles. Local. Like as your local variables, so local styles. Limited to that program only. But I have one more HTML program, sir. Same thing I need to hear, sir. Generally not possible. Then when it is possible, sir, this yes plays outside the both programs. And now it is visible to this program and also it is visible to this program. That is external, global styles. Internal, local, external, global. So global means, sir, throughout the project, anywhere we can use. Global in the sense, in our whole website, anywhere we can apply the style. A.html, B.html, C.html, D.html, E.html. I have 10 programs, sir. 10 programs, they can use the same style, no objections. Defining the common styles for all pages. Global, common for all. Local, personal to program. Inline, personal to single line or single tag. Inline, personal to purely tag. Internal, personal to program. Global is the whole applications. So inline, internal, global. This is called as the scope. Yesterday I used the pronunciation also, scope of the CSS. Now, see the coding style, sir. Take the new file and write the external CSS. Then start the CSS, HTML. First write the CSS, then go for HTML. Because if you define already CSS, this we can call easily from here. So how to define the CSS program, sir? Nothing special. File menu, new. Take the new file. While saving of the program, write clearly .css and then. That's all. This is the commenting style in CSS, sir. But daily we are using this one, sir, the HTML comment, sir. This one is HTML comment, not supported by the CSS. HTML commenting CSS not accepted, CSS commenting HTML not accepted. By chance, if you write the comments like that, sir, this also taking as a program and showing in the output. So example on defining external styles. And with which name I have to save this program, sir? Your choice, sir. So I'm taking mystyles.css. And after the program, I'll explain that point again. Selector. Write the selector. So 22 hours back only we used the selector. So follow the same selector. On which tag you want to apply the style, the tag name. H2 or 3 or 4 or 1 or button or division tag. So which tag you are interested, write on that tag. H1 only no need, H2 only no need. I'm taking H3 tag. Color equals to red. Yesterday somebody asked sir question, why red color only, sir? Online. Red color only, and there is no reason, amma, just like that only. Because it actually likes the black color, but I don't need to write the black. Reason by default black color. Next alternative, I'm taking the red. Red meaning also, if you ask it, nothing else. I received yesterday this question, sir. Then only I'm saying it. The red, blue, black, green, cyan, yellow, magenta, magenta, whatever it may be. One color required. Next, I'm taking some paragraph tag. Paragraph. And here also color equals to some teal color I applied. So one heading, one paragraph. Next paragraph. We know align attribute in HTML. Couple of times I used that one. This align, while it comes to CSS, it becomes as a text align. Same meaning. That is HTML attribute. This is CSS property. So align equals to left, align equals to right. Like that, align equals to justify. Like that, how many tags I can write like that, sir? Your interest, sir. Division tag, write the code. Input tag, write the code. Button tag, write the code. You can write the thousands of selectors. Limitations not available and restrictions also not available. Can I write the 2000 as sir? Why 2000? 20,000 you can write. No problem. Okay. Concept understanding purpose. Two selectors more enough, sir. I design. And the saving process I'm typing here. So save this file with a name. Save this file with a name mystyles.css. Remember, extension compulsory .css and name your interest. While practicing our programs, you can write your own, your interested name, no objections. And where I have to save this program, sir? In current folder. In current folder. What is the meaning of current folder, sir? Current folder. Holder. So current folder in the sense, your current working folder. And HTML programs we already saved in one folder, that is called as the current folder. So where HTML programs available, their CSS also maintained better. If I write the CSS any other location, sir, still it works, sir. You are getting problems to write address. Address writing problems are getting it. But you can save anywhere in the world, no objection. A proper address available, program ready to implement it. So somebody still you are struggling to write the addresses, right? Why risk? Both maintained in the same. That's all, sir. External CSS designing over. Now applying. Go to HTML program. This is our regular HTML program. Let's go to the header section. Link up the CSS. Link rel equals to style sheet. href equals to write your file name. mystyles.css and close this. Next one, general knowledge information, sir. But suppose if I want to use another CSS file, sir, what to do? And nothing else, sir. Repeat this one, write the a.css. Repeat this one, write the b.css. Any number of CSS we can use in the same program, no objections. But suppose you're Java student, how many packages you are importing? A number of packages based on need of the program. A C student, how many times you are writing hash include? N number of times. How many functions you want to use, that number of times you are going to write. I want to use the 15 functions. My 15 functions available in 6 header files. So what to do? See, no idea, no? Okay, back to Java and Python. You are going to using 15 classes. These 15 classes available in the 6 different packages. Now what to do? 6 packages you have to import together. Compulsory. No exemptions, no discount, no bargain also. So like that, I want to apply the styles here. My styles are some available in one CSS, some available in another CSS, some available in another CSS. How many files you found your style? Link up all the programs to your HTML. Compulsory, sir. Any restrictions are? Yeah, no restrictions, sir. You can write this statement 100 times also for linking of 100 CSS files. If anybody is objected, directly contact the Tim Berners-Lee. Email ID in W3C website available. So it's just awareness point. Next, change the comment here, heading. External styles. So testing, sir, I'm writing one H3 tag and as well as one paragraph tag also. Couple of headings, a couple of paragraphs. Testing purpose, one and a four, but for field purpose, multiple times I'm using it. H3 paragraph, H3 paragraph. Once again, one more H3 and one more paragraph. Each tag two times I'm calling. That's all, sir. I have two H3s and I have two paragraphs. But what are the styles we define in this program, sir? Those styles directly applying for this H, this one, and as well as this one, and as well as this one also. If 4 times applying the styles. 2 times H3 tag, 2 times paragraph tag. Linking nothing else, sir. This is linking statement, sir. Then how browser knows, sir? We have to apply on this tag only, sir. The tag name you mentioned, sir. You mentioned the tag name here, then browser full clarity available. But if you mention something here, test to sample that one, browser doesn't have any clarity. We should apply on which tag. But we clearly mention the name of the tag only. 100% browser knows, you don't worry. Now run the program. Here is the output. First one, why it is not applied, sir? It's a H2 tag. H2 tag, I have not defined any styles, so that's why it's not applied. Remaining tags applied. That's all, sir. 3 more models are 3 places to implement the CSS. So once again, conclusion. If you want to define the styles, we have the 3 options or 3 chances or 3 possibilities. Based on your need of the program, go for any of this. So inline, internal, and external. As per your requirement. But generally in applications, which one we are preferring, sir? Applications I always will prefer the external only, sir. Star. Internally inline is practicing purpose, okay. Like as warm-up matches and matter. Final match who's are into external CSS only. So when you are designing the tasks or when you are developing your own pages or you are going to solving the assignments, you should use always external CSS only. Before that, a little bit of practicing required, that is inline and internal. Generally, you don't know driving, car driving or bike driving, but you are interested to purchase the car. Money available, no problem. But driving, I have no idea. But directly brand new car, 20 lakhs brand new car, no. Generally, we are not doing that much of a risk. Driving, no idea. 20 lakhs car, these which insurance go overall. Purchasing time, full insurance. After damaging, if you go for lot of queries, lot of objections. It's general business policy, sir. Again, mostly people what they are doing, sir, and 1 lakh or 2 lakhs, one Maruti Shift, Maruti Alto, or 2-6 months we are practicing on that one. After getting the practice and confidence, then go for brand new. It's generally doing it. So this is like that and these two. And this is the implementation, sir. Next one. We discussed 3 separately, sir, 3 styles. Sir. Is there any chance to implement all 3 styles in same program, sir? 100% possible, sir. In the same program, we can use inline CSS, internal CSS, and external CSS also. I'm trying to implement that one also. You can check it once. This is internal CSS. All 3 styles I'm writing at the same program. And not only same program, on the same tag also. I'm taking one element or tag. I'm implementing the inline, also implementing the internal, also implementing the external. But finally, which one comes in output, sir? See, I'll directly execute the program. So this is external. And it is internal. Take the paragraph, sir. External inside already paragraph available, same paragraph. Because I clearly said, I'm applying all the 3 styles on the same tag. So this question answer, I already explained the 10 minutes back, sir, Mr. Shiva Reddy. Hmm? I think you didn't listen properly. Hmm? So today's starting before going to program. But clearly comment also type together where we have to save the program. If you save in another location, what happens? I mentioned clearly. Recollect the explanations. I think sleeping on wonder. But this is not my question, Amma. Other student question. You have anybody you know answer this one? Huh? Not my question. You can respond it, no problem. Your classmate doubt. Working or not working? Working. But what we have to do? Address writing important, right? Doubt. No, no. Online students, so 2 minutes here. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. First point from here only, I'll start see that one. This internal, external, and etc. etc. So external CSS inside, I already defined the paragraph and I applied the color and also alignment. Now internal CSS after inside also, I'm going to writing same paragraph. Why sir same tag you are taking, sir? Reason I said, I want to apply the three on the same tag. Is possible or not? I'm testing and that's all. It's a small experiment and then. What you are going to applying, sir? Again color, same color I'm applying. Because one secret point available, the point we are going to reveal. So take the color only, but change the color name. Already tail color available, then you can go for any other color. Suppose heart pink. This is internal over. Next comes to inline. Paragraph, style followed by color equals to write any other color. Huh? Heart pink already mentioned here. Yellow na. Green. Okay. So teal color and heart pink and a green. Three colors. But now the final paragraph is comes with three colors as well. No. One final color it will comes. Final output comes to single color. If you apply any number of colors, which color it will comes, you can observe yourself. So this is the color. What is the color? Huh? Green. Sure. But as for this, try to identify yourself. Which CSS applied? Inline applied. Sure. Now, syllabus to information difference I'm showing. See that one. But if you want to go for the syllabus and general public tax, conclusion of this program. So if you write any CSS, first inline is going to apply, and we'll get the output with the inline only. And moreover, first it is going to apply the inline only. It is general talk, but reality different. So first inline is not going to apply. We'll get the feel like that. First applying as per my program external. After that internal applying, and after that inline is going to applying. But why the output is comes inline, sir? Observe that one. Lastly applied what, sir? Inline, not first applied. But 60% of people they're feeling inline is going to applying the first. The fact, who knows already CSS, you can replay once. That is not correct thing. Not only user, a lot of same thing available. But it's 100% wrong information, wrong thought. Output why it will comes that one, sir, and to see that one. The majority of the students, you have a little bit of coding knowledge, at least 1% or 2%, right? I have some variable x. X equals to 100, x equals to 200, x equals to 300. But now you can ask the system, print the x, what it is printing? The 300 first assigned. No, the last assigned. But it will comes to first in output. One style is also same thing only, sir. And output which style displaying, that is applying first, that is not correct. Exactly the same pattern. So first I painted with the teal color. After some time, internal CSS is comes and it is painting their own color. After that one, inline is came and painted their own color. So lastly painted, finally displaying to you. The real. And if you want to really check that order, I'll show that one. See. Program method that is final. Just I'm proving the order of execution. No styles, plain text, even external also deleted. The data is comes in our regular format, black and white. And now apply the external. Apply the external first. Black changing into teal color, see this one. And next apply the internal. The teal color is changing into pink color like this. And next apply the inline. Now the pink is changing into green color. What happened now? First external applied. External is overlapped by internal. Internal is overlapped by inline. And lastly executed, first displaying to us. And then, because that only it's visible to our eyes. Program fastly running, sir. One by one. Last paint only visible to us. This is one point clear, sir. Second point. What is the applying order, sir? Inline, internal, something, sir. For this, we have the different answers in our public, sir. So somebody's point of view. First external working, external after internal working, and internal after inline is going to working. One of the public talk is this one. And the public talk what's are first inline working, next external working, and then in this one. Internal, sorry. The internal, external, and inline. One more public talk is there, sir. That is first inline. That is what I proved a few minutes back. And then external. The variety combinations available, sir. But the final combination and what is the right combination, I'll show you. See that one. First external also no, sir. So first point you have to know, no priorities. CSS implementations never following any priorities. So priorities are not available, but we are applying the priorities. That is the basic problem. We don't have any priorities or we don't have any importances of the implementations. So no priorities, sir. Or which order it is going to applying, sir? First come, first service. First come, first service. Which style reaches me very first, that style I'm going to applying. First come, first service. Because sometimes offers running. First come, first service. And first customer only, they're preferring the offer. Who comes to first into shopping mall, that person is getting the offer. So no partialities, no priorities, no importances. Order of execution is first come, first service process. That is nothing but an top to bottom order. So when you are traveling the top to bottom, which one first visible to you? External. Next visible? Internal. And the last visibility is inline. That is the execution order. Right? If I change the order, sir, changing, conformly changing. That also I'll show it. Inline not available, few minutes. Inline not available. External available, internal available. But order of execution first who, sir? External and then internal. So output is comes to internal, see that one. Now back, change. Shift the positions. Top to bottom. First who, sir? Internal and then external, top to bottom. Now see the output. External applied. If the priority is following, order following. That is reality. This is the actual subject. Next inline, sir. Why inline lastly affected, sir? Because 16th inline available in the 16th line. 16th line executed after 11 only. So then only lastly executed output finally impacted to you. So as per our discussions, color equals to green. Color equals to green. This is. So why I applied the same color in all the three styles, sir? Order of execution identification purpose. If I'm not using the same property, which one running first, which one running second, you can't identify, guarantee. So order identification is important, sir. Then only same property with different colors. Next, order over, sir. Once again, I'm conclusion. There is no priorities. Just program goes to top to bottom order. When I'm traveling like that, which style first visible to me, that I'm going to applying. Simple thing. Order conclusion over. So next point I'm going to introducing here. Okay, sir. 3 is working. Which order is also working? We got an idea. Is there any chance without overriding applying the 3 styles, sir? Take the different properties. If you take the different properties, external performing their styling, internal performing their styling, and inline performing their styling. How it is possible, sir? Suppose today night your marriage, suppose. But your marriage also, but boys and the makeup no need kada. The light. మీకంటే కొద్దిగా హెవీ రిక్వైర్డ్ కదమ్మా ఆ పెళ్లి కూతురు లుక్ రావాలి కదా బ్రైడల్ లుక్ రావాలి కదా సో ఫర్ దట్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ మేక్ ఓవర్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్ డ్రెస్సెస్ కానీ ఆర్నమెంట్స్ కానీ హెయిర్ స్టైల్ ఎక్సెట్రా బట్ దీస్ ఆల్ ఆర్ సేమ్ పర్సన్ డూయింగ్ నో కదా సో కపుల్ ఆఫ్ పర్సన్స్ at least 2-3 persons they are going to combining, then finally you will get the final shape. Like inline css working, internal css working, external css also working without overlapping the one duty by the another person. Hair stylist different person, costume designing different person, hair person this dress doesn't know, dress person hair doesn't know generally. Now second point I'm going to showing, sir. External already available, internal I'm going to developing. Different properties I'm implementing it. Overriding concept over, execution order demonstration also over. Now my interest is I want to get all the 3 styles into output without any overwriting or overlapping. Then change the properties. But external CSS color alignment applying. External CSS. But internal CSS what is applying, sir? Background color is going to applying. Background color. Like teal came on black this one. Background color is black. This is internal CSS. And while it comes to inline CSS, width I'm going to applying. Width is 50% and half of the screen. Percentage is half of the screen. See that, sir? External color alignment applying. Internal background color is applying. Inline width applying. But final output is comes with all 3 combinations. So check it once. This is 3 models available. See that background color, yes. Color, yes. Justification, yes. And width, well, 3 models available. This also you can see once the order applying the original paragraph, step by step showing. First internal applied, sir. Background color, black to black, not visible. Data available, color problem. Next one, sir. External applying. External applied. Next one, sir. Inline applying width 50%. So this is the final presenting of the bridal. Step by step, one by one person coming and doing the duty going. Well, finally, we'll come to the stage, you'll get like this. Not this color combination, general I'm saying. Clear point. So 100% 3 styles we can use in the same program. If you are interested, you can use on the same tag also, no problem. Remember the point. Otherwise, overlapping chances are available. Order of applying. But as per your previous example, first external applied, right? As per the last example. External first, internal next, inline last. This program, internal first, external next, inline last. So 2 programs to 2 different orders available. See that. No priorities and matter. Basics of the CSS over, sir. Now we are going to starting the main concept of the CSS, selectors. You will listen carefully and actively. Otherwise, you will get the confusions unnecessarily. Confusions chances are available. Nothing else, sir. 2 sentences I'm explaining. In that 1 sentence, if you are not heard properly, sir, automatically you will get the confusion. Why, sir? Koreans are China faces all are same. Chinese, Koreans, both are. Indian faces are the complete contrast faces. One face never matching to another face. My face with a little bit Mahesh Babu face matching. Koreans or Chinese faces, 100% will get the confusions to identify that one. Selectors also like that only, sir. Identification problems available. Small difference available, but where somewhere a minor difference available. A minor difference is 1 sentence. That sentence you not heard properly. Sir, both same sir. So openly saying, sir, sentences if you are not heard properly, if you are not listening properly, conformly confusion comes. Really that much of important as our selectors. You check that one, sir. Internal CSS uses selector only. External CSS we use selectors only. If there is no selector, no internal and no external. That's all. But maybe you feel that we already use it, sir. Just 1 drop, sir. We have this much bucket available. So generally అయితే సెలెక్టర్స్ 4 to 5 we are generally discussing sir, 4 to 5 selectors in general. But actually అయితే I'm going to explaining the 10 selectors generally అయితే my personal I'm saying అది. No sir, your personal no sir, 4 5 enough overly sir అంటే your interest time also saving అది. Wait ఇక్కడ కండిషన్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఆగండి, కండిషన్స్ అప్లై. Like as normally 4 5 selectors 1 or 2 days enough. No sir, we want to gain extra knowledge sir అంటే 10 plus selectors 4 to 5 days. And then purely in your hands only అది. Ball is in your court. Ball turning properly, 10 plus selectors. Ball not turning properly, 4 to 5 over. Point understand? Huh? We'll see. So first a small intro about the selectors, sir. So what is a selector, sir? As per my previous explanation, selector is a style rule. It is a style rule. So every selector, see a browser point of it's a rule, sir. When you are defining one selector, browser feeling like as a it's a rule. Now, who follows the rules, sir? Browser only, sir. Browser feeling it's a rule, so browser only following the rules. As per the rules, it producing the outputs. So every selector giving some instructions to browser. As per that, browsers are trying to produce the outputs. Say the simplification formats are instead of rules or regulations, normal point of view, sir. Normal point of view, selector is a group of properties. A selector is a group of properties. A selector is a group of properties. So every selector inside, at least we have to maintain one property minimum, sir, maximum based on need of the programmer. And why we have to define these selectors, sir? So generally what we are saying, sir, to define the styles for tags as well as the elements. From today onwards, I'm trying to reduce the tag pronunciation, sir, that I'm going to replacing with the elements pronunciation. CSS point of it's a bit. Reasons are, really styles we can't apply for tags. Elements only we have to apply the styles. Because starting days of HTML, I said that difference between the tag and element. I explained, Mari, remember or not? No, explained, yeah. HTML starting after 5th day, no, 6th day, no, I said this point with a long back. But example is something I said input, it is a tag, but output what's are a text box. So text box is the element, input is the tag. Next, like that, I said one more, A is a tag, output what's are a hyperlink. Hyperlink is the element, A is the tag. That is general process. So in coding, it is a tag, but when it comes to the web page, those all are the elements, right? But now style we are applying for output or code, output applying. So element pronunciation better, right? Right. Because these all are the elements. We are applying the styles for the elements. If you have any confusion, you can continue tag only, no problem. But this is preferable. But now the point what, sir? We are defining the styles for tag or element, whatever it is. So is it first time, sir? And you are applying very, very first to the tag, sir? No, sir. We are the second applier. First one, sir. First one, every element, every tag by birth, they have their own style. Compulsory. But when you create, you see that this is heading, black letters available. Where we ask, sir, I want to print the heading in black letters. We are never. Headings comes in bigger size. Where we ask that one? No. If I create the anchor tag, sir, anchor tag comes with the blue color. If I create the submit button, sir, submit button comes with the gray color. But I'm not asked anywhere. I didn't write the code. What is these all, sir? Default styles. So by birth, everybody, they have their own style. What happening here, sir? When you are growing, the default styles we don't like generally. Simple thing. Best example, we only, all of you. But now, after now, no, you took the lunch in hostel, right? I'll took the lunch in my home. When I'm taking my home, if it is my favorite curry, suppose, sir, you know, this is common, favorite curry, not favorite, sir, it is common. But favorite curry scenario. In home, food prepared, all your favorite dishes only. What is our eating style? Including the plate also. This is right. You attended some function, engagement, birthday, no, marriage function. There also all are your favorite dishes. But what is your eating style? Touch me not style, touch me not style. Like this, If finger say, we are something better, yeah. These are you can count it also, maybe 15 to 20 rice pieces only. These one. Half again it is going, and remaining half plate it will coming back. I think it's general surrounding public environment. No public is there alone, sir, and it tells the you saw, and you also did that one, common. Every human being doing that one, sir. Common. It's a part of the life. We have our own style already, food style, our own style level. But when the own style is comes, sir, it's our own place. And surrounding people are our own members and our family members. Out as if anybody available, sir, style changing. You are in the outside the home, sir, style changing. In home different, out home different. And you have your own style, but outside you are going to eating that is acting style, whatever it may be. Like that, this is also every tag they have their own style, but sometimes it's not good for following. Then only what to do, sir? We should override the existing styles with another styles. Overriding, dynamic polymorphism in object-oriented program. You have method overriding, that live example. This one, method overriding, live example. So method overriding, what you are doing, sir? Already method available. They have something body, but you are writing one more body. Why, sir? This body I don't like. This body is not suitable to my program. So I'm attaching my own body to existing method prototypes. But every tag they have their own style. Yes, I don't like that style. Remove the style, place your. That is overriding concept, abstraction as well as the overriding. Oops. Not started, huh? Okay, if anybody knows the oops, so overriding, you can feel this is the live examples. So selectors first time not applying the styles. Every element, every tag, they have already inbuilt a style, but that is not interested for us. A color combination of sizes we don't like. We are remodeling the elements. We are remodeling the elements. That is called as customization. Know the customization meaning? Already something is there, making some changes. That is exact concept of the selectors. So selectors are used to customize existing styles of elements. Selectors are used to customize existing styles of elements. That programming terminology. So overriding styles. In object-oriented programming point of view, this is the meaning, sir. Overriding of styles. Next one, where we can write these selectors, sir? Where in the sense of which part of the program, sir? Just now we completed 3 parts, sir. In that 2 parts only selectors supported, you know already, internal and external. Inline inside selectors we should not create it. Either internal or external only we can create the selectors. So selectors should be defined. So either internal or external. Selectors should be defined either internal or external. And at last the syntax, sir. Right, something selector identifier. So property, colon value, up to n number of properties, your interest, and close the selector. We already, last session onwards, we are using this one, sir, the official explanation. So selector, curly bracket, group of properties, and close the curly bracket. Okay, curly bracket means as it is curly bracket. Properties values and color red to something, something. And what is the selector, sir? I just mentioned you have to specify the selector here. And selector word we should not write. In place of selector word, which type of selector you want to define, a type specification required. Which type I can declare, sir? If you want to know that, first you should know the how many types available. That is few minutes I said, sir, 4 or 5 or all 10 plus. Future deciding, future deciding. First I'm listing the selectors, sir. Total list I'm giving here. One is universal selector. Second one is the tag selector. Every name ending selector common. Universal selector, tag selector, ID selector, class selector. These are the 4. Most of the candidates discussing these 4 only. Hardly one more it will come, sir, extra. That is the child selector. And the maximum, these are the discussions. Sir. But we are ready to discuss the child selector, direct child selector, attribute selector, compound selector, group selector, pseudo classes, and pseudo elements. Almost 11 list ready, sir. We'll see what happens from tomorrow onwards. So these are the different types of selectors. Major selectors, minor selectors are some more also available, secondary category. But if I want to define any of these 11 selectors, the I or the U, sorry. If I want to define any of these 11 selectors, we should follow the same syntax only. Syntax is the same as sir. Selectors different. Then, sir, if all are following the same syntax, so how can I identify, sir, it's a so-and-so, it's a so-and-so, sir? Symbolic indications available. On a tags, how we recognize is a paired, unpaired, block, inline, like that, selectors also some symbolic representations available, sir. What are the symbols? If gap available, somewhere add it for future purpose. Universal selector represented with the star symbol. Tag selector, no symbol. No symbol and don't write it. No symbol and that's all. If there is no any symbol in the selector, automatically it is a tag. I'm defining the selector here, but I didn't use any symbol here, sir. It's a tag. But check once your external CSS. There are 2 selectors we designed. Any symbol is there? 2 selectors, H3 and paragraph 2 design. Is there any special symbol? Both are tag selectors. Both are tag selectors. Yesterday in internal CSS, I designed two and I think those are also tag selectors. No special symbol, no special character. You are the tag. Next, what about the ID, sir? Hash. ID is a hash. And what about the class, sir? Dot. Dot. What about the child, sir? Space. The space is spelling not available. Space available. Spelling don't expect. But if I type the space here, not visible to your eyes, then only spelling type done. Understand? Next, direct child selector greater than. Attribute selector angle brackets. Attribute representation angle brackets. Compound selectors are dot type. Class compound both similar. Both dot symbols only. Group selectors are comma. Pseudo classes are colon. Single colon. Pseudo elements are double colon. So the inventor clearly they provided. If you remember the symbols, you can easily identify that is the so-and-so selector. It's not a matter. For clarity purpose, once again I'm saying, in the selector place, if you use the star, means you are developing the universal selector. Or if you use the angle bracket here, you are going to developing attribute selector. Or if you use the colon symbol, you are going to developing the pseudo classes. So based on the symbol, recognize it. Okay, now we are starting with the first model, universal selector. So what is the purpose of this universal selector, sir? Answer available in question only. Universal means this style we can apply for any tag, any element. So which scenarios we want to define this one, sir? Like a small information, sir. Instead of purpose of the selector, I'm focusing the scenario of the selector. If you know the purpose of the selector, but situation-wise identification not possible because working required, workout required. But instead of purpose, if you focus on the scenario, sir, when you're writing the program, you can easily recognize that one. Purpose different, place of usage is different. But suppose you are playing some games, sir. Playing online games, mobile games, which game? Huh? PUBG, yeah. Okay, PUBG. While playing of the PUBG game, any weapons you have? At the bottom of the screen and top of the screen, some different weapons showing. Sure? Okay, and I never played, sir. Then I'm asking you. I played Candy Crush. PUBG, Candy Crush after 2024 played. 2024, a number game available, combining of the numbers. Before that, the Candy Crush. That is only 2 games I played. And then. So, Candy Crush point of view, I'm saying that one. But Candy Crush first level, I think you don't have any special options. Sir. Whenever the level is going to completing and 3 stars when you are getting some powers, they are going to issuing that. But at least 5 to 6 powers available. But every power purpose, you know, this is bomb, or this is the time, or this is something. Purpose, if you know, no use. Exactly the timing usage is important. Timing, if you don't know, sir, your powers becomes wastely using. Very common. Every game, the same thing. Suppose me PUBG and my expectation as per the advertisements, I think talwars available, bombs available, guns also available, right? But you are standing here in front of you, one villain gang available, rowdy available. How much distance? 5 feet distance. At the time, if you are going to throwing bomb, you are also gone. You know, bomb is going to blasting, it is going to killing the person. But is it the right time to use the bomb? No. 5 feet, try to use the gun or talwar. That is better. Otherwise, the person is available almost 50 meters distance somewhere. But I want to kill the person. Use the gun. Again, taking the talwar, running, and they are going to shooting you also in this gap. Weapons are not important. Using the weapons as per the timing is important. A timing misfired, sir. Your weapons getting waste. So, talwar purpose, you know. Gun purpose, you know. Bomb purpose, you know. Purpose, no. Timing, no idea. What is used? So then only maximum I'm trying to explaining the scenario wise only. But when you face this scenario, try to prefer this selector. Like that, I'm going to explaining. Advantage, the purpose, I'm not focusing on it. No use. So the first point also, I'm going to showing that only, sir. I explained here. So why we have to use the universal selector, sir? If you want to apply the same styles, same or common styles for all elements in the page, then prefer this one. Uniform style and matter. 100 tags available, sir. 100 tags, I need uniform style. 100 tags, I need the uniform style. Uniform means every tag same color, same height, same background, same everything is same. That case, we can use this. Possible, sir. Some of your BTech colleges dress code available. But a college is 9 o'clock entry time, 3:30 exit time. Observe, same color pieces are coming out. Color and dresses. A dress we are unable to identify who is who also. Like that school also, first standard to 10th standard, same color dressing. 500 students coming at a time from the school or college. If you see, all look like the same. That is universal selector. Some of the colleges, lecturers could dress code available, but I think. Available some colleges. Come to my KLU, Guntur. Dress code onto VVIT. డ్రెస్ కోడ్ ఉంటుంది. So use it to define or to apply the common styles for all elements. I'm talking about elements, so tags replaced with elements. Element means on web page how many things are visible to you, appear to you, that everything is the element. So if you want to apply or if you want to define the common styles for all elements, then prefer the universal selector. And yesterday's guideline, remember sir, styles are applying for the visibility. Edit tags or something, some tag tags, styles are not applying. At the end of the CSS point, don't forget that point. And here is the syntax, star, curly bracket. No English words, sir. No, symbol is enough. This is universal selector, indication to browser. So now browser, what are the style you applied here? That is overriding on the previous styles. Curly bracket inside, you know, this is we have to just place. Okay, idea purpose, I'll write one. So property, value, so and so, so and so. The star is indicating to the browser, this is the universal selector. And now browser applying the styles for on all elements. Which style is applying selector? What you given here, that one is going to apply. So see the program. Go to internal. You can use internal or you can use inline, external also. Inline not allowed, sir. So take the star symbol, curly bracket, and inside that border. Border is one of the CSS property. Use it to draw the lines. Refer the document to, and the document available. Total how many borders available? Border left, border right, border top, border bottom. Or you are using separate cell. And if you want to get the line only one side, use this one. Left side only, it is drawing the line. If I use here, top of my tag only, it is drawing the line. If I want to get the line four sides, sir, go for shortcut to border. I think all information available in the document. Border next to what we have to do, sir, and the thickness of the border, 2 pixels. Thickness and line thickness. Next to model of the border, solid. Total how many you found in the documentation? In notes, how many types of borders you found? You identified. Count, say first say the count. You said you referred document and yes sir and in the documentation, total how many types of borders available? Total names are given there. Count you remember anybody? Huh? Size 5. You boys 6. One step ahead. Well, 5 చెప్పారు, 1 6 చెప్పాలి. 4. Document not opened. Next class, if you are not completed the document, 9, 8, 3, 8. Official అయితే 8, unofficial అయితే 9. A 9th one what sir అంటే none. Then no border. One more option, that is the 9th one, NONE, none. What is the none means, sir? If you have already border, it's deleting that one. So 8 types, so 1 deleting of the border, total is 8 plus 1, 9. 8 types, any type you can write here. Your choice, which one you are interested, that one. So solid border. And the third option, we have to specify the color. Blue color I'm taking. So now I'll get the one box for every tag. Because whenever it draws the 4 sides line, it looks like as a box only. Next, color. What is this meaning, sir? Every tag should be displayed in the same color. In my page, total how many tags are, how many elements are available, that all elements should be displayed in the same color data. A color you can take your own, your choice. I'll take some orange. So all elements printing the data with orange color, and all elements they comes with the border blue color, thickness 2 pixels. But this style working or not, if you want to test it, write couple of tags and then run the program. So demo on universal selector. This is also one element. For this also it is applying the style. Next one H1 tag, some HTML, and one division tag, some CSS. Next one paragraph tag, some JavaScript. Next one some span tag, bootstrap. Why you are using variety tags here? Knowledge applicable for different types of tags. You can use all H1s, sir. If I use all H1s, somebody getting doubt. Oh, it is applying style only for the H1 only. Chances available, doubts. Then only I'm clearly changing the tags. Different types of tags. Parent tags available and block level tags available. Even inline tags also available. Next here, some more UL tag. UL inside some L like something Samsung, LG. Sony. So this is my program. But if I run this program, how many tags available or how many elements available? Those all elements comes with the border, right? So small question on matter. Now, how many borders? Total, how many borders comes? If I run this program, total how many borders it displaying? Huh? One, four. Only one border. Yeah. How only one border, yeah? Huh? This maybe previous question. వైఫై కనెక్ట్ అయినట్లుంది సరిగా రాలా ఇంకా వస్తుంది నిదానంగా వస్తుంది నౌ క్యాలిక్యులేట్ ప్రాపర్లీ 6 5 6 మనకెందుకు సార్ ఇవన్నీ బోర్డర్స్ అంటారా 1 రాంగ్ అని సైడ్ కదా మేడం అగైన్ మళ్ళీ 1 హౌ టోటల్ హౌ మెనీ బోర్డర్స్ డిస్ప్లేయింగ్ ఆన్ ద పేజ్ 6 లాస్ట్ రోజు 6 ఓన్లీ 9 హూ ఇస్ 9 యూ 9 గ్రీన్ టీ షర్ట్ 10 సో 5 6 8 7 5 6 7 8 9 10 all continuously selected. We'll see online candidates answers. 9 8 11 6 11 15 to 17 అదేంటి okay couple of online students they given right answer the right answer is 11 who have the doubt those people you can count కౌంట్ చేసారా ఎన్ని 11 6 7 8 అన్నా so those are the 11 sir so how it is 11 and to see that one this is 1 this is 2 this is 3 4 5 6 Samsung LG Sony body HTML last session onwards I'm saying skip the head only I said body visible amma HTML tag also visible amma body not visible yesterday no some day before yesterday body background color also we applied kada but if it is not visible how color applying you have to skip and you should not count only this one the remaining every tag is applicable and that is this one the last line is there na that is HTML border a last but one is there na this is body and this is a another list why are lines thick first li is second li touching on mat line then only the thick line is displaying adi 3 li is kada 3 boxes so 3 boxes when you place like that lines touching so thickness applied so data all orange color and all the elements borders this is universal selector So when you want to apply the uniform style for each and every element, then only prefer this one. No, sir, some tags I want to apply the style, some tags I don't want to apply the style, sir. The selector 100% not suitable. 100% for every element, if you want to apply the same style, then only we need this. So this is universal selector. Next. Can I write the one more universal selector, sir? No, no, sir. Waste to one program, one universal selector. That's all. No, you can write one more thing here, but browser internally laughing. Why, sir? Suppose you write another property here. What is that one? Width equals to something you said. Width equals to something. The program working, sir. 100% working, no problem. I'll show it also. See that. Observe. Previously, how the bigger size boxes. Now all are comes to small size boxes based on your measurement. 200 pixels each box size. Then it's working, sir. What is the problem, sir? Browser internally feeling. Hey, Shivakumar, instead of writing like that, you can write like this also, same output. Inner feeling of the browser. Correct? So then only my suggestion, don't write like that and don't give the chance to laugh by the browser. If you are interested to apply that one, write all the properties in the single selector. That's all. Same result, same output. Okay, sir. Remaining selectors we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates, related to explanations? But how can write the shortcut? We don't know, sir. That also I'll explain the trick, sir. The shortcuts, 3 digits codes always using not possible. Some scenarios only we have to use. Example, sir. From a mathematics concept, sir, common factor operation. Kasaga, Gasaga. LCM and so least and biggest. Kasaga, Gasaga. Telugu medium kada. The Kasaga, Gasaga means LCM is a common factor concept. The same letter repeated, you can write the shortcut. If no repetition of available, sir, no shortcuts available. A plus B plus C, write in shortcut. A plus B plus C, write in shortcut. 3 plus level available, sir. Write this side plus ABC on no, na. Sure, Pakka. The AB, AC, AD. AB plus AC plus AD. Shortcut chance and repetition is available. So like that, these are the 6 zeros. So that 6 zeros you can write in 3 zeros. These are the 6 F's. So that 6 you can write in the 3. Like that, one more scenario also, see that one. 1 1 6 double E. The original. And you can write the 1 6 E. That is the meaning. So 6 3 both 100% same only. No differences. మన యూట్యూబ్ ఛానల్స్లో మనకి డిఫరెంట్ అని లాట్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్స్ప్లెనేషన్స్ అవైలబుల్. బీ కేర్ఫుల్. What is the proof, sir? I'll show it here. See that one. 0 0 0 0 F. It is original. 0 0 0 0 F F. And this also F F F F F F. 6 Fs. 6 F. Now take one small button here. First testing it's working or not. Okay. Button close. Applied the blue and white. I already pronounced it. This is the blue color and this is the white color. Now write the shortcut, sir. Run the same program. Still same output. That's all. So colors names writing one option. Instead of colors names, colors codes writing also one option. Color names are not preferable. So maximum avoid the color names or spellings. Use the codes of the colors. Good coding. Any specific reason, sir? 2 reasons available. Color names. How many colors names you know? Roughly 20, 30, 40, 50. And the cinema maximum 20 to 30, and that's all. At 20 to 30, my childhood days onwards, we saw watching black, white, red, green, blue, pink, brown, purple, violet, yellow. Same colors, routine. Sometimes after getting boring also. Then only what happens in our real time also. Mobiles colors, bikes colors, cars colors. So the different shades introducing always. But when you see it's look like as white, but it's not a white. When you see it's look like as blue, but it's not a blue. With the shading different level. Other standard colors మనకి పురాణా జమానా ambassador time level. Black, white. Colors అంటే these only. The long back vehicles colors అంటే two colors, black, white and there. No third color is there. After that, slowly different colors they introduced. So our colors are attracting for us. Some of the customers only colors based they're purchasing vehicles also. Sure or not? Your bikes gani, cars gani, even mobiles also. iPhone users, gold color, full demand. iPhone gold color, full demand. Most costliest mobile also in iPhone, gold color. Next to white, next to light gray, and then pink, etc. etc. A color say they're spending extra money also. Yes. No idea, no? Color change, money price also increasing your car and your bike, especially cars. So you want to get like the different shades, sir. Color name no, but a shade color name no. No. Then only codes are going to preferable. Write the color code directly, name no need. Second reason, count. Colors names if you are using, a 30-40 colors repeatedly you are going to using. I need some more shades, variety shades, sir. Spellings no idea, pronunciation also no idea. Then colors, sir, if you write blindly one color code, sir, something shade is come, see that one. Hexadecimal, same technique I explained to you. Something shade. Smiley symbol displaying, blindly write the 6 digit, something output is comes. Follow technique. Say your favorite number. 143. చెప్పే ముందు బాగానే ఉంటుంది చెప్పినాక ఏముండదు అయిపోతుంది బిఫోర్ ఎగ్జైట్మెంట్ వన్స్ ఇఫ్ యూ సెడ్ ఆపోజిట్ యాక్సెప్టెడా మీరు వచ్చారు మార్నింగ్ 6 o'clock మెసేజ్ కంపల్సరీ నైట్ 10 o'clock మెసేజ్ కంపల్సరీ ఫస్ట్ కాల్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు మేక్ ఇట్ కంపల్సరీ లాట్ ఆఫ్ థింగ్స్ ఆర్ అవైలబుల్ విత్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఓకే 143 దట్ ఈస్ సంథింగ్ ఏదో గ్రీన్ షేడ్ అమ్మా కలర్ నేమ్ ఐ డోంట్ నో గ్రీనే బట్ నాట్ గ్రీన్ your dress nearest shade అది మీ టీ షర్ట్ కూడా మీ టీ షర్ట్ డార్క్ ఇది లైట్ షేడ్ అది ఏ షేడ్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద షేడ్ అదే దట్ ఓన్లీ సెడ్ గ్రీన్ అంతే అదే వాట్ ఎవర్ ఇట్ మే బి గ్రీన్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ఇట్ మే బి వైట్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ఇట్ మే బి రెడ్ అంతే సో వెన్ యూ చేంజ్ ద నెంబర్స్ హియర్ ఆటోమేటికలీ కలర్ షేడ్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు చేంజింగ్ సో డోంట్ నీడ్ టు బై హార్ట్ ఇట్ దీస్ ఆల్ ద థింగ్స్ సార్ టెక్నిక్ after hash write the 6 digits between the 0 to f hexadecimal between 0 to f for every code one color comes how it is possible sir that number of colors we don't have in our real life sir one secret sir this one lot of people they're thinking we have 3 colors only 16 colors only or 7 anukunta I think somebody right vibjar aithe 8 colors anukunta 7 3 16 it's not correct sir we have 16 millions of colors 1 crore 60 lakhs of colors are supported by the CSS. 1 crore 60 lakhs of colors, 1 crore 60 lakhs of hexadecimal codes are available. So blindly, if you write hexadecimal, compulsory it's matching to that 16 millions. Easily matching. Because 10 colors are available, sir. Guessing complication. 1 lakh colors available, sir. You can easily guess it. Number of quantities increasing, guessing becomes as easier. So 16 millions of colors, minimum CSS supported. No doubt at all. So write something called conformly it's matching. This is. Colors information, this one, sir. You already read the document, now you usually follow that one. Already we have some theory reporting, practical implementation. Next what, sir? A button, sir, a black gray color combination, one strip available. Observed? It's actually called as border. Yesterday also I used it together. So border. Yesterday you said how many types borders? 8 to 9 or 8. 8 types of borders. So 9th one, no border. I don't want a border. That is called as the none. If you don't want any setting, simply write the none. None in the sense switching off that setting. And sometimes in the none place, you can also use the 0. Border 0 is works, and no border, and border none. You can see that one, sir. Border, observe carefully. It's a button, but look like as a box. And what is meaning, sir? It's a button, but look like as a blue color box. Login, I'm talking about. This login is the button, but it will look like as some small box, and it affects makeup option. We also designed like that. Colors different. Actually, first I started blue color. You diverted me. 00F, blue. 0F0, green. F00, guess? Red. So on Facebook style we are following, sir. 00F, blue and white combination. Border I switch it off. Remove this one once again. There we have the border, clearly visible. I don't want any border, so I just remove the border. Next one, sir. But Facebook border, there's some curves available, sir, edges. Yes, we know that one. It's called as border radius. Border radius. The edges, the curves comes. But now you have the sharp edges. See that one? Sharp edge available. A sharp edge, I'm taking scissor and cutting a little bit, slightly. Rounded curves comes. How much curve required, that measurement you have to write. I need very, very light curve, sir, less amount. Number is small, curve is also small. Number is big, curve is also big. So 3 pixels, sir, light curve is comes, touch me not style. I need more curve, sir. Add one, you'll get the more curve like this. So rounded edges, buttons, semicircle style it will comes. So border radius for any tag, not only buttons. For any tag, you want to apply the curves, use this border radius. This information already available in the document. Next, what's sir? Width I'm taking, sir. Button width. Because button now small size available. Why button small size, sir? Basically, button is inline tag. Inline tag size how much, sir? Depends upon your content. But if I increase the data, sir, button is also increasing. But I don't want like that, sir. All buttons I need the fixed size because my concept applying the same styles for buttons. But whenever the button heading changing, width differences comes. So the uniformity missing. I need uniform sizes, so I'm applying my own width here. So what is that, sir? 120 pixels I'm taking width of the button. So width of the button 120 pixels. Even if you have the less text also, fixed width 120 pixels it will comes. Facebook style designing is this one. Well, think light blue adi. Observe that one. That is light blue. Mandemo bright blue. Facebook light blue using. This is bright blue. Blue ne common to the shade difference. 100 సార్లు మరి అదొక lengthy అనిపిస్తుంది. That is. So this is tag selector, sir. Defining the common styles for all buttons. Where is all buttons, sir? Coming, sir. First selector completed. Now create the buttons with the different headings. Suppose search, button tag. Suppose login. Next one, sorry. Apply. Next one more button. Finish. One more button. Clear, huh? Clear all. So 5 buttons I created. See that one. All 5 buttons with the same look and same appearance. This is original appearance. Original look. Up to now it displaying big size, sir, and zoom applied, sir. And now you are watching in the 100%. Button width, okay, sir. But what about the button height, sir? Very small size available. We know height attribute, sir, so we can apply the height attribute. You can take 30 pixels height 30 pixels, and all buttons are comes to same size. So this is tag selector concept. A particular tag, how many times you repeated it, how many times you use it again and again, that number of times it is applying the same styles. How many tag selectors we can write like that, sir? You're interested. Next, I need one more tag selector, sir. Create it. Suppose images. Write images, all common displaying style. I need paragraph, sir. Paragraph. Division tag, division tag. Table tag, table tag. No problem. Span tag, span. OL tag, write OL tag. UL tag, write UL tag. Anything is okay. Any number of tags you can add. A curly bracket inside your expected style properties, right? Curly bracket inside anything same. Curly bracket some outside a differences comes. Just a knowledge purpose I mentioned like this, putting in comments. What about images, sir? Same width equals to take 150 pixels and height equals to 150 pixels. Then border hyphen radius 50 percentage. Same border radius, sir. Instead of amount, I'm taking half of the width and half of the height. Radius 50%, diameter how much available exactly in that half. But what is the benefit of this, sir? Every image displaying in the circular shape. Circular shape images are comes. How exactly circle shape only coming you expected, sir? Because my image shape, which is shape? Square. In square, half means conformly circular it comes. By chance, your image is rectangle, sir. Oval comes. Mathematics, not CSS. Your original shape is rectangle. And width more, height less. About 50% of height to 50% of width. Same measurement? No, kada? When you take the measurement, compass available in the geometry box, put in the center. Draw here, you'll get like this. Height less, width more. Half kada. What is the shape, sir? And oval or ellipse shape is comes. With the square shape, sir. This is square shape like this. Height and width both same. You'll get the this one. Mass formula it is following, nothing special. So your original tag shape is square, 50% produces the circle. Your original tag shape is rectangle, 50% produces oval. So check it once. For testing purpose, I'm just displaying the couple of images. Hmm? PHA? So you may see border radius. Square root converted into circle. But now take the different measurement. Width height both not same. Actually rectangle. Original rectangle. Original is rectangle, sir. See that once. Apply the 50% radius. All oval shapes are comes like this. Sir. So your previous shape deciding the final output and then. So this is the concept of tag selector as well as the element selectors. Moving to the next one, sir. ID selector. ID selector very simple, sir. Very easy because we know already ID selector. How, sir? Oh, day before yesterday, we worked with inline CSS. That inline CSS alternate to ID selector. Both same purpose. One time operation and only one tag only. So ID selector defining the styles, common styles, no, only styles. Defining the styles for not all element, only one element. Defining the styles for only one element, no repetitions. That's all. So ID selector used to apply the styles only for one element only. Unique styles are one time applying and one element only it is going to applying. Repeated applying also not allowed. Single time applying, unique. Defining or applying the styles, don't use the common word because your total number of styles applicable one time only. One time scenario common word we can't use or same we can't use. So defining the styles for the only one element. And second point, right clearly, sir, it's an alternative for inline CSS. Inline CSS alternative this one. We have already inline CSS, sir. Sir, we have inline CSS already. And if you are not interested to write the inline CSS, then go for ID selector. Or if you are not interested ID selector, then go for inline CSS. ID not interested candidate, inline option. Inline not interested candidate, ID option. Result same, working same, no difference. Then why, sir, this already available, this alternative required, sir? Small thing. But inline CSS, what happening, sir? Tag inside a code we are writing. Inline CSS, tag right side your style CSS code is comes. The HTML code, CSS code, both coming in the same line. I need main code separation. The clean code required. Clean code in the sense HTML you have to write separately, CSS you have to write separately. Mixing is not correct process. Why, sir? Sometimes maintenance problems, sir. But tag name inside lot of HTML attributes available. Plus I have to use the lot of CSS properties also. So name of the tag available here. And the tag, they have their own settings, sir. Attribute 1, attribute 2, own. HTML attributes available. Those available here lot of. Around 10 attributes available. After these attributes, again you are going to writing the CSS. How many CSS properties I have to write, sir? Around 15 plus properties I have to write. The last button inside I already used the 7 properties. See that one. Width, height, background color, radius, something. Around 6 properties. Like the total 15 properties I have to use. After completion of this step, full statement, if you see, it also not feeling it. Because tag available, their own attributes available, plus the CSS properties. All if you write same thing with the clumsily available code. That one we need to separate for the neat coding. So who are interested in the neat coding, remove this part here, write that one inside the ID selector. Simple thing. So it's an alternative only, nothing special. So hash syntax starts with the hash. After that, ID, something ID you have to type. What is this ID, sir? Your interest, doubtable with you can write any your own name, English word. Of course, actually hash 1, hash 2, hash 3 numbers also allowed, but numbers not increasable, sir. English letters only allowed, increasable. So hash after at least one English alphabet or one English word required. Which name, sir? Programmer's personal. But while writing of the programs in Java, Python, variables names you are setting other A, B, C, D, I, J, K, X, Y, Z, something like that. We have to set one small name here. We have to set the small name here. That should be the English alphabet or English word. Anything is okay. But numbers are not accepted. Remember that. Numbers are not accepted. The not accepted is system accepting, sir. System accepting, but as a developer, not increasable. There is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 code. Suddenly 3 means what, sir? Recognizing a 3, what is representation? No. The English letters available, sir. As per the name, we can identify easily. So hash symbol compulsory. Hash symbol after some word, we can write your own and personal. Can I take any English word, sir? Your interest. Any English alphabet, any English word is okay. Next. After defining of the selector, we have to perform an extra work. What is that, sir? It's called as mapping. Mapping compulsory. Why mapping, sir? You can observe this selector, sir. So ID name place is just rough. I'm taking X. The color, background color available. My ID name is X. Properties are color and background color. Selector ready. When I run this program, browser applying this style on which tag? Is there an X tag? Right, define the ID selector like this. Here, background color, two properties available. Hash X curly bracket. This selector I hand over to browser. A browser apply the style. Browser applying on which tag? H1, B body, button, division, image. Huh? Girls, what is your answer? It is applying on which tag or which element? Second, mistake. One already done. Kada. Huh? What you say? Idea. Based on ID. So, answer is, it's not applying on any tag. Agar tag name any available? When you inform to browser, this is a developer for this tag. Are you informed? Without informing, without clarity, giving the code run it, how can run it? How can run it? Okay. Now I'm asking one question, try to answer. Huh? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Answer the question. Answer the question. 30 seconds time. Answer the question. Huh? No answer. My question wrong. Huh? My question wrong. So without asking question, how you are answering? Huh? But without informing to browser how it is applying? Common sense. Not common sense. So then only we have to write the mapping. That is the reason, sir, why we should do map. Nareshu, wrong answer. Smiley, wrong answer. Dhanushu, wrong answer. Gopi, wrong answer. Mahendra, wrong answer. Vivek, wrong answer. Prashant, wrong answer. All wrong answers are bad like online candidates. My question, first to listen carefully. I given the selector to browser. So browser applying on which tag? What you are giving answer, ID something mapping ID sign. That is not right answer. These are the same mistakes we are doing in our interviews also. Practical proof on matter. Question not receiving properly. What we are feeling answer that. A concept what's right, mapping not available, right? There is no mapping indication. I given one selector directly to a browser and I asked it to apply this one. Browser seeing my face like that. That is the answer. And whose ID mapping, who ID matching, sir? Mapping concept I have not explained. How to map I didn't explain. What is the mapping I didn't explain. Really, these are the common mistakes in interviews. Sorry. Interview asking question feeling different. We are answering the Google by hiding answer. First to get the question clearly and clarity. But how many right answer given here? No, but online, offline, all wrong answer. Using your own talent. But question not following anybody. My intention of question also not receiving anybody. That's the matter. Before mapping, I asked the question. You are giving the answer after mapping. How you can go like that? So, why we need to mapping? A reason I'm going to highlighting it. That's all. You just define the selectors, any number of selectors. If you define like X, Y, Z. If you are given all selectors to browser and ask apply it, sir. Browser seeing like this only your face. So while giving the selector, you have to inform to browser also. A browser, this selector I defined for so and so element. That indication, that instruction is called as mapping. So take your tag name, sir. ID equals to write that ID name here. The remaining part of the tag, your choice or your interest. So this is called as mapping. So this is called as mapping, sir. While doing out the mapping, small precautions, sir. Now, what are the spelling you typed here? The same spelling you should be used here also. This is X, sir. This is also X. This is test, sir. This is also test. Spelling should be same. And what about the case, sir? Same case, sir. Different cases, sir. Same case, case restriction. Case restriction, sir. First time I'm using that one. I think normally HTML is not case restriction, but this is IDs, identifiers, case sensitive problem available. So your ID is a capital X. Mapping also you have to use the capital X only. By chance, if you use the small X, sir, it doesn't apply the styles. So ID spelling should be same and ID case also should be same. So this is an alternative for inline CSS. How many ID selectors I can develop like this, sir? Your interest, sir, based on your requirement. So ID1, for easy pronunciation, I'm taking ID1, ID2, ID3. Sounding easy, sir. So what we are applying, sir? Some color I'm going to apply. Color I'm applying. Which color, sir? Double one, double two, double three. The actual color code. But we can write in the 1, 2, 3 shortcut. Only single property color. Next one, hash ID2. It is also applying the color only. The property is not important. Selector is important. So what is the colors have? 88, 99, AA. This is original color. 88, 99, AA, original color. And this I'm writing in the shortcut to 8 to 9 A. This one. So two ID selectors I defined. And you can apply on any two elements. Any two elements you can apply. But each ID selector, how many times I can apply, sir? One time we can apply. One time. One ID selector, you have to apply only one time. Don't repeat the IDs. By chance, if you repeat the IDs, sir, system allowing, but code wrong. How browser is allowing, sir? Syntax wise, it's correct. That ID repeating or not, a browser never going to checking that one because that instruction is not available. So as per the syntax, your mapping is correct. I'm going to applying blindly. As a developer, you have to think it that is a good process or not. Browser allowing, sir, my program correct, sir, and not correct. So now testing, sir. Take some tags and try to apply that IDs. Suppose H1 ID equals to ID1. Write something message HTML H1 close. Next one paragraph ID equals to ID2. So write some CSS and paragraph close. This is the proper coding. Small ID1, small ID1, small ID2, small ID2. And check it once. Huh? Mapping ఇచ్చారు సమయం. Sorry. So this is the output. What is that color, sir? Yeah, come black, black, but not black. Black nearest color, but not black. And I already said, all zeros and black. I said 0, 0, 0, 123. How much distance we have? Small distance. So black nearest shade is produced. But it's look like as black, sir, and to change the code, no problem. Gray. Black slowly becomes as gray. Okay, you can go for some different color. ED. Which color? Huh? Here's something color. So ID applied successfully, sir. Now I'm taking some case sensitive problem. While defining of ID, I used the small I, but while mapping time, I used the capital I. Then it's not applying 100%. Case restriction available. Case restriction available. Next one. I'm taking one more tag H2. So ID equals to ID1. ID equals to ID1. And taking some JavaScript here. So this code is correct, sir. Browser point of it's a correct. But programming point of it's a wrong. The reason, sir, one ID allotting to two tags is not correct. Future ambiguity problems are comes in future. Today nothing happens, future. But code is executing, sir, but it's not good code. Like the visibility problem on I'll change the color. Now clearly visible. So first two perfect, sir. Third one is not correct. The opposite, write that one. It's invalid. Next one, I'm taking one more division tag this time. ID equals to ID1 and ID2. And take the data bootstrap. Take the data bootstrap. So what is this meaning, sir? I'm applying the two IDs on the division tag. And this one browser also objecting, sir. Previous one, at least browser accepted. Logically, it's wrong. But this one syntactically wrong, logically also wrong. This JavaScript syntax correct, logically wrong. This one both ways wrong, and no color is applied. See that one. So these are the two wrong activities while working with ID selectors. Now see that same as inline or not? Same as inline or not? Sound not enough. Correct? Sound not enough ante yes sir and accepted you are. Timing wrong. నేనేం చేస్తాదానికి త్రివిక్రమ్ దగ్గర ట్రైనింగ్ తీసుకోండి. Instead of this ID selector, you can write simply style and write the same color, we'll get the same result. So same as inline, sir, then why we have to use that? Reason I explained, sir, is code separation. CSS and HTML in the same place, I'm not interested to write. So I want to go for the separation of the code. Then you can go for this one. And next one, sir, class selector, fourth one. So the fourth one is class selector, defining the common styles or same styles for group of elements. Defining the common styles for the group of elements. Within the brackets, repeated of specific tag. Of specific, okay, specific with the tag. And a so and so tag, we are repeated n number of times. Sir. In that n number of times, some group of tags I want to apply the styles. One group of tags I want to apply, not all tags. Sir. Today's first explanation, same sir. Today's first explanation, here I used all. Remember, today's first explanation, I used all elements, but now I'm going to using the group of elements. But 100 times, if I repeated the tag, sir, 100 times I'm not applying the same style. Or 50 times or 60 times, below 100 and below 100, not exactly 100. But 100 times I want to apply it, sir. Class selector meaningless, tag selector better. 100 times I used the tag, or 100 times I repeated the tag. So-and-so tag, I used it the 100 times. So-and-so tag. But 100 times I want to apply the same style, sir. Then best selection is a tag selector. Class selector using meaningless code. But somebody using, sir, it's not good sense. Reason, huh? Tag selector directly applying the 100 times, right? Huh? When you go for the class selector, 100 times mapping required, again. Where is your nose? This is my nose. Simple thing. But 100 times extra mapping code, who is writing, sir? The tag selector, sir. First example, we did any mapping, etc. No, directly applying. Directly applying to 100 easier, 100 times mapping after applying easier. But in fact, you know, 60% class are using it. Who have already CSS knowledge, I'm talking. The fact is, you know, I know that one. You have already CSS knowledge. You are maximum using the class selector. No sense of code. Simple thing. But we have the same thing in our YouTube channel, sir. There's no sense of code. We don't do that mistakes. Program running, sir. Program running not matter, sir. But if I write like this, program running or not? If I write like this, program running or not? But it's good. That is the thing. Money earning is not important. The way of earning is also important. Thief is earning the money. Kidnapper is also earning the money. Terrorist also earning the money. IT employee also earning the money. All are same, huh? No, gada. But all are getting the money. డబ్బు సంపాదించడం కాదు కావాల్సింది ఏ పద్ధతిలో సంపాదిస్తున్నావు అది కావాలి దట్ వన్ ఇంక్రీజెస్ యువర్ వాల్యూ ఇన్ ద దట్ ఈస్ ఈవెన్ ద ఫ్యామిలీ ఆల్సో యూ డిడ్ ద క్రైమ్స్ బ్లాక్ మెయిల్స్ హౌరా మెయిల్స్ ఈమెయిల్స్ దెన్ ఎర్నింగ్ ద మనీ నో యూజ్ ఆఫ్ దట్ మనీ మన గవర్నమెంట్ ఎంప్లాయీస్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ దట్ ఓన్లీ కదా దే ఆర్ ఎర్నింగ్ ద మనీ సో మచ్ దే ఆర్ అనేబుల్ టు షో టు ఎనీబడి ఇఫ్ దే ఆర్ ట్రైంగ్ టు షో దట్ వన్ అయిపోయా నెక్స్ట్ డే ఖతం దట్ ఈస్ ద ప్రాబ్లమ్ అది బట్ అది ప్రైవేట్ ఎంప్లాయీస్ దే కెన్ షో డైరెక్ట్లీ బికాస్ దే ఆర్ పేయింగ్ ద ప్రాపర్లీ taxes. So 100 times using the class selector, 100 times mapping is 100% not correct. 100, you should go for this one. But what is our current concept, sir? I'm using the tag 100 times. I'm using the tag 100 times. In that 100 times, you want to purchase the new mobile, huh? Then you can do it, no problem. Yeah, I'll simply throw it. నాకు మిస్డ్ కాల్స్ ఉన్నాయా నేను లిఫ్ట్ చేశానా లోపల పెట్టుకో మోసుకొని 60 times to 40 times. 60 times to 40 times. What is this, sir? 100 I divide into two groups. But it's 60 times I want to apply one type of style, X style. And these 40 times I want to apply the Y style. That is the concept. But this scenario, we have to use the class selectors. But 100% all are following same style? No. 100 tags, 100 different styles? No, I'll write that combination also, see that one, just for your idea purpose. These all are following the same styles. Then the solution is tag selector. I'm just doing the comparison, sir, without getting the confusion. Yesterday onwards, I'm saying one selector to another selector, one small point different. I think you got already that awareness, sir. A single point missing, sir. All are look like us, same only. So I'm writing one more thing here. Tag 100 times, 100 different styles. What is the best solution, sir? And ID selector. These are the two combinations what we worked. And now this is the third combination. So this is the comparison between the tag selector, ID selector, and class selector. The last point, understand? So-and-so tag, n number of times repeating. That n number of times you divide into groups wise. For every group, you want to apply the separate style. Generally. How it is possible, sir? College annual day, amma. Or college farewell party. Some event conducting. 200 people, 100 people, students available. They're forming as a groups wise together. When you are participating in any program, a groups wise dressing style what to? Same, group to group dressing style changing. Group to group changing, same. Changing. But in that group, 15% is available. What is the dressing? Same. Another group, 10% is available. What is dressing? 10 same. This 15 same. But this 15, this 10 not matching. So total participating the students in the events is 50 students. If 50 students divide into 4 groups, 4 cultural activities they are going to play. If 4 groups for different dressing patterns they are going to following. That is called as the class selector. Dividing the groups for every group applying the separate styles. And no groups, sir. All are single group only, sir. Tag selector better. The groups no, all know, sir. Everybody individual, sir. How individual possible, sir? But check here, we have 100 plus students here. Any 2 students are style matching? See that one. See, what's that turn? Head turn. Turn the head. Yes, you sir. It turn type in this side. Any 2 students having the same get up, same dressing style, same craft style? Dekho yaar, dekho once. Matching no. But what is this called? Tag universal idea class huh? Sure. So 100 students, 100 variety of get-ups, variety of dressing styles, varieties of craft styles. You want to Shobhan Bob style? See that one? Fungi lotion, Shobhan Bob style. So that is this is you are the ID selector. Simple thing. If it is college, sir, what happens? Mostly yesterday I said on some college dress codes available. All you are following the same dressing style. That is tag selector because the whole class is same style. Cultural activities same class selector. Cultural activities programs time class selector. This fancy dress unique styles and regular college dress code tag selector. So a comparison important. A difference if you know situationally perfect selection is going on. Otherwise blindly we are going to use it. Next one. The comparison. Now go to the top of the program once here. I'm adding one more line here in class selectors. One more line I'm adding. More knowledge. Defining the common styles or applying the common styles. Defining the common styles or applying the common styles for group of tags. Group of tags, not elements here, tags. What is meaning, sir? I have H1 tag, I have division tag, I have paragraph tag. 3 different tags. H1 division, paragraph, 3 different tags. But all 3 they want to follow same style, sir. All 3 they want to follow the same style. Possible, sir? Sir, possible. That is also class selector only. How it is, sir? Just an idea purpose. Sunrisers Hyderabad. Hyderabad IPL team, sir. 16 players. Final playing squad is the 11 members. But 11 members Indians, sir? No, 5 to 6 Indians. Remaining 50% from other countries all. 1 or 2 Bangladesh, 1 or 2 Afghanistan, 1 or 2 Australia, 1 or 2 West Indies, 1 or 2 Sri Lanka, like this. 11 players, but not same country. But all are following same jersey, same color shoes, same color dressing only. Okay, me Dhoni fan, you are Chennai Super Kings. All are yellow. If you lose, all are yellow. That is. So, Rohit Sharma ji, my fan. I'm not fan. He's my fan. My fan, Rohit Sharma, Mumbai Indians. Last time, captaincy missing by chance. So, Mumbai, men in blue. All are blue dress. In any IPL team, if you take 11 members finally playing, but 11 members, so same dress only using. But 11 members, not same tag. India tag available, Australia tag available, South Africa tag available, Afghanistan tag also available. Tags away. Every country one tag. So, that is the second point. Different types of tags, but following the same styles. That case also, we can use the class selector. That how can write like this here, sir? Write something here. So tag 1, tag 2, tag 3. 3 different tags, but they want to follow the same style, sir. The solution is class selector. So here also solution is class selector, and here also solution is class selector. So this is the option, sir. I explained at the same time, I tried to cover the comparisons as well as the differences also. See, last 2 situations, if you face any scenario, go for the class selector. Different types of tags, but want to follow the same style, class only. Next, syntax, sir. Syntax same, hash place dot comes. We have hash place dot, ID place class pronunciation. Point same, one English word required. Either one English letter or one English word required. Mapping, sir, compulsory, sir. ID selector concept. So how to map, sir? By using the class attribute. ID selector, we use the ID attribute. Class selector, class attribute. Right here, class name. This name should be same. While doing the mapping, these 2 names are same. Spelling should be same, and the case also should be same. So class name and as well as this one, sir. Next, can I map the multiple classes here, sir? Sir, one tag allows to map any number of classes. So class equals to class 1, space class 2 space class 3. Any number of classes we can write. But ID selector, you said it's not valid, sir. Sir, ID is only one available, but classes, any number of we can apply. A student, how many roll numbers available? Only one. But a student, how many names available? A number of names. Ufa. Your original name, one. No. Your mommy calling name, different. Daddy calling name, different. College lecturers calling names, different. Me close friends calling names, different. Calling name, different. Common. After marriage, wife calling name different, husband calling name is different. ఇప్పుడు మీ క్లోజ్ ఫ్రెండ్ ఉన్నాడు, వాట్ మన తెలుగు స్లాంగ్ ఒరిజినల్ స్లాంగ్ యారా అంటాడు, అయిపోయింది. ఒరిజినల్ ఫ్రెండ్, క్లోజ్ ఫ్రెండ్, మన స్లాంగ్ ఆంధ్ర స్లాంగ్, రైట్? యారా ఏం చేతనా అంటాడు. వన్ నార్మల్ ఫ్రెండ్ అవైలబుల్, యారా అని ప్రొనౌన్సియేషన్ కమ్స్ నో కదా. ఇఫ్ దే యూజ్ ఇట్ లైక్ దట్, వన్ నార్మల్ రిలేషన్షిప్ పర్సన్ యారా అని, వీఆర్ గెటింగ్ లైక్ దిస్ ఆల్సో. ఫర్ ఫస్ట్ కేస్ నాట్ యాక్సెప్ట్ సార్, వీఆర్ జాంజిగరీస్. ఎనీ వర్డ్ వీఆర్ యూజింగ్. As per your friendship relation level also, opposite person pronunciation is also changing. Confirm అది. అంటే one person they can call with different names, but IDs are we have only one only. Like that, a tag also they have only one ID, sir, but names we have the so many also. But all applying sir. Sir, yesterday inline, internal, external 3 applied kada on the same tag. Like that, all these classes applying on the same tag, and you will get final output with combination output also, no problem. So these are the theoretical information about the class selector, sir. One of the mostly used selector in our CSS. Now come to the program. I'm creating 3 selectors, 3 class selectors. So easy pronunciation C1, C2, C3 I'm taking it. Easy pronunciation purpose. So background, colon, write the background color code. Color codes not available, you can directly take the color names also, no problem. I'm trying to write the color codes, sir. Sir, we don't know the color code, so any option is, sir. Go to paintbrush here, color code showing. At Visual Studio, directly color codes displaying, but a color spelling first you have to type. If you type the spelling, they are showing the color code, so which VS code, right? Paintbrush, sir. If you select the color shade, code system showing. Spelling you don't need to write. How, sir? You know this is color mixer. A color mixer. You have different shades together. Select which shade you require. This is not output. This is output. What is this, sir? The color mixer. Observe that one. When I'm changing the ratios, result color changing finally. So I need this color. What is the code of this color, sir? Opposite RGB is there. Half an hour back I asked, RGB is also one of the color specification. And numbers remember 0, 232 and 232. Back to program, sir. RGB of 0, 232, 232. So check the color shade there and identify the number using the program. Paintbrush not interested, sir. PowerPoint, any idea? Na? MS Office PowerPoint. There also color shades. Shade if you select, code displaying. PowerPoint also displaying. Why these all the things are? Directly go for Google Mata. Mata is there. Color codes, some websites directly displaying, see that shade code. The color names. The bottom color codes available, see that one. For your identification, color name, code. 1 or 2 times I used one color teal. This is this color. Indigo, navy, gold, magenta, something like that. Bottom color code available. So when you change the color code, displaying a code. Like that, we have websites, sir. Why websites, sir? Directly you can go for your paintbrush also, no problem. So this is one code. Next one, another code. This pink I required. What is that, sir? 240, 112, 243. మర్చిపోతాను మళ్ళీ 240, 112, 242. 1 or 2 number difference అయితే no problem. 10, 20 numbers difference వస్తే shade is changing మళ్ళీ. So this is C2. Again background color. This one. So 2 classes I designed here also. C1 and C2. C1 and C2. Next, third selector, sir, C3. And what I'm going to apply here, sir, is some other, not background color, some different color followed by. I'll choose some orange color, dark orange I'm taking. So 204, 102, 0. RGB of 204, 102, 0. A dark orange shade is comes here. That's all. 3 classes I defined. But first class, I'm applying some group of tags. Second class, I'm applying on the group of tags. At the same time, mixing, I covered the one more color specification style. Names we know, codes we know, and RGB also we know. RGB into red, green, blue, amma. You are giving some numbers here or here. As per the numbers, it is mixing your colors and displaying the resultant shade. RGB is called as the color mixer. Mixy, color mixer. Which companies are Butterfly? It is strong onto the color mixing until you know very well. You know color mixing, you know weekend together. Huh? So all of you know the mixing meaning. Huh? Suppose Rangoli time, amma. You started some Rangoli. The Mughal item starts Rangoli. While going on the process, some colors short is available. What you are doing generally? Existing colors you are mixing or not? When you mix the existing colors, new shades are coming or using remaining. Again, colors complete and go into supermarket purchasing the colors. No, go to the kitchen room. Yellow color turmeric available, white color salt available, brown color coffee powder available, red color mechi powder available, blue color surf available. So many colors available in your kitchen room only. Brown color rice available. Take the colors, small quantities and mix it. Different shades are forming guarantee. So this is also doing the same thing, color mixing. First one is red, second one is green, third one is blue. Order RGB, red, green, blue. Which order available? The same order system taking. 240 red color, 112 green color, and 243 blue color. Taking that all the quantities into one bowl and mixing. A resultant applying to your output. Can I write any numbers are here? 240 not interested, 440 I want to write it, sir. No. We have some limit. That limit available in your document notes. Who knows that one? In documents, the colors information available. At the limits I mentioned also. This is the minimum value, this is the maximum value. But really you are reading document and not it is proving unmarked. Come on. What is the least and highest value of the color? 40. 242. 243 ఉంది అక్కడ. Countdown started. Don't say your own answers. In document, what you observed, that one said. 02. That only you saw in document, huh? That only you observed in document, No, own answer. Mahesh Babu song on the What about you, Amma? 02. Your own answer. In my document, what I have, that one said. This only available in document. So you are answer. All right, 2 days in. Okay, today evening I'm removing that document from the Google Drive. But you are not reading that one. You are not referring that one. If you referred it, answer it. Because in the document, this information available clearly. Last 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. We have document only that available. Sure, But for 3 minutes back, you said my own answer, sir. Document answer only, What is value? Ek Niranjan. Document not. Google Drive? Why? Oh, you don't want Google Drive, Okay, right answer 0 to 255. So, escaped. Narrow gap. The least value 0, sir. Highest value 255. The more than 255 doesn't allow. By chance, if you said the more than 255, sir, suppose what happens, sir, in the browser? Round off formula. But generally, we are round off experts, sir. Suppose your score is 60.244. But if anybody is asked what we are saying, 61 and come on, right? So round off formula, petrol bunks round off formula, supermarkets building round off formula. This is also following the round off formula, sir. When you have given this 265, but background system takes the 10. Excess how much available? 10, 10 taking. But excess, if you want to identify, 265 percentage 255. After dividing with the 255, reminder how much available, the remainder it will take, sir. That is general formula. If I have 665, sir, then also reminder only. 2 times dividing 255, 255. 510, no, remaining 90 or 95 or something, it will come. So 95 taking and giving the answer. So this is called as round off formula, sir. So the least value is 0, highest value is 255. Now see the output. Demo on class selector. I'm taking some H2 tags, a couple of H2 tags. In that half H2 tags, C1 applying, half H2 tags, C2 applying. But theoretically, what I explained, that point is going to covering. Then now I'm showing this first point. But 100 times typing not possible. Or 6 times will exist it. 3 times C1, 3 times C2. So class equals to C1. Write something name here. Something Samsung. Next H2. Class equals to C1 once again. LG. H2 close. Next to H2. Class equals to C1 once again. Sony. H2 close. Next to C2. Class equals to C2. Some Oneida. H2 close. Next again, one more H2. Some people again. This is also C2. And one more H2. So 6 H2 set. Actually, heading I think 7 H2 with including heading, right? Out of the 7 H2, so 3 H2 C1 following, 3 H2 C2 following, 1 H2 not following any step. So now check the output once. Here is the output. 3 cyano and 3 are the magenta. Next, mapping order your interest, sir. C1, 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 C2, 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 C1, C2, C1, C2, alternatively mapping. This is possible. This is possible. Or this is also possible. Or this is also possible. Your interest, I don't know that one. Suppose 4 C2s to 2 C1s, sir. No problem. Or 4 C1s to 2 C2s, sir. Then also no problem. Or alternative, I want to apply it, sir. C1, C2, C1, C2, C1, C2. Mapping purely your choice. Finally, group of tags one style, group of tags another style. Yes, 3 C1s to 3 pings. Next, why the C3 you created, sir? I'll explain, sir, that one also. Second point is there, that is second point. What is second point? Different tags, but following the same style. Now see that. So it is a span tag. Class equals to C3. Now take something, suppose VO. Span close. Next paragraph tag, sir. Class equals to C3 once again. So Realme. Next division tag, sir. Class equals to C3 once again. Oppo. Division tag. Next strong tag, sir. Strong tag. Class equals to C3. OnePlus. Then strong close. So this is 4 different types of tags, but interested to follow the same style. All 4 orange color. So this is the purpose of the class selectors. 2.0 program 1 but points 2. So same tag copies, same tag repetitions will divide into number of groups. So every group is separate style applied. That is one point. Second point, different types of tags following the same style. Then also class selector it is helping. Next, I said we can apply the multiple classes also. I said, and more than one class also we can apply it. I'll try to one thing here. H1 class equals to colors orange, cyano, magenta. Okay. So C1 and C3. Cyan and magenta. C1 background color applying, C2 foreground color applying. C1 applying the background color and C3 is applying the data color. Color you can take anything. So Apple, H1 is closed. I'll take the Nokia. H1 tag displaying with the combination of C1 and C2. Next I'll take one more tag, H2 tag, another tag. This is also, sir. This is C2 and C3 combination. One background, one foreground color. Can I take the C1 and C2, sir? Can I take the C1 and C2? Huh? Useless here. Because C1 applying the background color, C2 also applying the background color. Both are applying the background color. Finally, colors overwriting and you will get the one color. Different properties, then combination important. Yesterday I explained the inline, internal, external. Inline applying one style, one property, internal applying the another property. That is useful. Inline which property applied, internal also same property applied, sir. Waste. So C1, C2 is 100% not correct. Overwriting confirm. Then only C1 with C3, C2 with C3. So the last 2 tags comes with background color and text color also, sir. You can observe like this. Background color applied for one class, text color is applied by the another class. So this is the combinations. How many classes I can apply, sir? Any number of classes you can apply, right? And next, one small point. Here I mapped the C1 first and C3 first, second, right? But which selector is applying the first, sir? There are two selectors we applied together. Which selector is applying the first cell? C1. Next applying the C2. And the second tag first C2 applying and then C3 applying. This public tag, sir. Wrong. As per defining order, not as per the mapping order. 80% of people they're thinking like this only. First C1 applying and then C3 applying. But the 100% wrong, sir. Yesterday explained together. That formula we have to. But in this program, luckily first we mapped the developer C1 and C2. And which point of view said answer, sir, and as per mapping point of view said answer. You know that I know. Then only I said wrong. But actually answer corrected. Reason, luckily we developed here first to C1. Just for change. This is my designing order. Right? Now comes done. But first which one is applying, sir? C3 applying. Next C1 applying. Next Redmi tag C3 again first to C2 next. So mapping order, no importance. Again, it is going to following the developmentation order top to bottom. First which tag you defined, that tag is applying. Same, exactly the same time yesterday, same point we are discussing. Almost same end of the batch. So top to bottom order. Top to bottom order. This is applying style. No importance for these mappings. If you map any order, sir, browser feeling what, sir? Mapping just indication. These selectors apply on my tag. But which order I'm going to apply, sir? That I'll take for my own order only. How it is possible, sir? You attended function. Function after food also available, but not buffet to sitting process. All the people are sitting in their chairs, tables also available, and serving persons one by one food item they are going to serving. But which order you are going to eating? Serving order only. First they served the water glass eating. No, the first glass serving, then water filling. Sorry. First plate serving. First plate with that, right? Next one person glass putting. Third person filling the water into that glass. Fourth person sweet. Fifth person second sweet. Sixth person hot. What is order first you are taking? You are interested in it. No, somebody sweet after food they are taking. Somebody sentiment food ending sweet taking. Somebody is food before sweet taking. Two different mentalities are available, right? But as per the serving order only we want to eat that, and how it is possible? We have our own order as per the taste. Our curries you don't like that one. What you are doing? So that is the meaning. This is no importance. Serving order, no importance. Declaration order, important, right? Remaining we'll see on Monday session. Thank you all. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay audio and video? So last explanation, class selector, it's over. Now moving to the fifth one, 4 selectors completed already. Universal, tag, ID, and class. So now we are entering into the fifth one, child selector. So what is the special of this child selector, sir? To define as well as to apply common styles or same styles. To define or to apply common styles for all child elements as well as grandchild elements, so on. What is that so on, sir? Grandchild's next child is comes. 4 grandchild, their childs, their childs, their childs. Like that, how many generations are coming in your family? In all the generations, it is going to applying the styles, sir. This is the family head, sir, parent, and these are the childs. But how many childs available? For all those, I want to apply the styles. But who is the child, sir? Child, I don't know, sir. Any tag. Any tag we can use as a child. That's not a problem. Next, I'll explain detailedly. So childs, their childs, their childs, their childs also it is going to applying the style. But parents not applying the style. Parents 100% not applying, only childs. Then only the selector name is also child selector. The concept what's are child. Girls, you have any idea about child tags? You know any child tags? List out 1 or 2. Less than 2. Okay, good. Next. Source, LI. Very good, Amma. Okay, okay. వాళ్ళకి కూడా ఛాన్స్ ఇవ్వండి కొంచెం. So they said legend one child, source one child, LI also one child, they said, right? Remaining childs list out boys. Option. Okay. Summary. Abu. Huh? You said it, what? మీకు చెప్పారయ్యా కథ సరిగ్గా వినిపించలా ఊరికి లిప్ మూమెంట్ ఇచ్చారా ఏం ఓన్లీ టూవా క్యాప్షన్ ఓకే టైపా టైప్ టైప్ ఇస్ ట్యాగ్ నాట్ కదా సార్ ఇస్ అట్రిబ్యూట్ పిఆర్ టీఆరా ఓకే టీఆర్ టీహెచ్ టీడీ టీ బాడీ టీ హెడ్ టీ ఫుట్ all these are the childs only, right? These are official childs. Unofficial childs are these number of available. How, sir? But do's and tag inside I use some other tag. Now, what is that called? Child only. Unofficially. What are the list you and you both given? That is by birth they are the parents and childs. But while developing of the program based on our situation demanding, we create a lot of parent and child tags. That is nothing but main tag and subtags. Every main tag is parent, every subtag is a child only. Recently, we designed some small application, division tag inside some other tag. But form tag inside input tag. Form is the parent, input is the child. Official or unofficial, whatever it may be, relation is there or not, that is important. Main subtag, also called as parent and child tags. Now, but as per your HTML knowledge, division tag is parent or child? Huh? Sure. But in some cases, it's working as a child also.
This meeting is being recorded.
Subcontainers case. Officially, it's a parent, but some scenario division tag we use it as a subcontainer also, especially on a card example. Division tag card example. The bike is something I designed that day. So division tag we can use like as a parent as well as we can use like as a child also. But now see that one. Amarendra Bahubali, Mahendra Bahubali. Both Prabhas only. Parent to Prabhas, child is also Prabhas only. But now, if I define the tag selector, suppose I define the tag selector, which selectors are into Prabhas. Prabhas tag selector I designed, right? Okay, mana recent to Devara. Devara, Vara. Both are junior NTR only. Recent, that a long back example. So if you take here, sir, who is parent, who is child, sir, and the same person. Same person playing the dual roles, parent role and as well as the child role. But if I define the tag selector, generally, tag selector, but is applying the styles for parents or child, sir? Tag selector I defined until already completed model. But now it is applying for Devarana or it is applying for Varana or it is applying for Amarendrana, Mahendrana. Both applying. Because browser point of view, tag name matching or not? Yes, matching. Then apply the styles. Now concept what's are? We want to apply for child roles Prabhas only. Parent role Prabhas, I don't want to apply the style. Devara, I don't want to apply the style. But Devara's son available, that person only I want to apply the style. But what is that concept called? Child select. So applying the styles only for childs only, not for parents, not for individual. By chance, if I have the grandchild, sir, possibility is there. Mahendra Bahubali, Amarendra Bahubali both completed. Next to Shiva Bahubali is comes. Prabhas gadu, no, sir. But Shiva Bahubali comes. So, at a normally programming point of view, Prabhas will continue that one. Grandchild role also, Prabhas only is going to play. By chance, Rajmali, that idea available, suppose. Parent to Prabhas, child to Prabhas, grandchild is also Prabhas only. But now I want to apply for these two Prabhas only, not for this Prabhas. No, this is only concept. Child's applying and also grandchild's also applying. The technical explanation, sir. Out of the subject, I'll explain the same point because somebody clumsy available this one, the common thing, the selector power. But now, generally, I'm going to explain. If you take Hyderabad city as a web page, total Hyderabad city, one web page, right? But in this city, we have some areas also. Kukatpalli, Miyapur, Pragati Nagar, Nizambeta, Chandanagar, BHLR, some areas available. But in these areas, if you observe that one, some colony names, so here repeated, here also repeated. Area names also repeating actually. Okay, some colony names. Kukatpalli inside something colonies are available. It's not a small area. Kukatpalli is a big area. So some lines we have some names, especially ABC colony, BBC colony. With the same colony name, even the Miyapur also available. With the same colony, maybe it's available in Madhapur also. Area is different, but colony names are matching. It's a common thing, sir. For example, Panjagutta available, very famous, Manamirpet nearest. There we have one Panjagutta. This side, if you go for Madhapur, Madhapur edge also one Panjagutta available. Amirpet next to Panjagutta comes, Madhapur next to Panjagutta comes. Two different Panjaguttas available too. Next to Begumpet available, two Begumpets available. Next one, what is it? Because some areas are available, sir. Chintal available. Chintal also multiple areas available. And two different areas names to Chintal in Hyderabad. Available. Next LRT good available. Two areas. Amirpet nearest one LRT good available. Secunderabad after also one LRT good available. Like that, lot of names. Next one, Sai Ram Colony. How many Sai Ram colonies in Hyderabad? These number of available. These number of available Sairam colonies. So why it's repeating, sir? Based on the people's interest, and that's all. But now, what is the problem, sir? In Hyderabad, so many areas Sairam colony available, and I defined one tag selector with the name of Sairam colony. But Hyderabad pays I said, which is Sairam colony? It is applying the styles. All areas of Sairam colonies, it is applying the style. It's a common thing because it's a tag selector. But I want to apply the styles for Sairam colony, which are located in Kukatpalli only. Kukatpalli inside, if any Sairam colony is available, that only I want to apply the style. Page inside Kukatpalli, one division. A division inside one tag name is Sairam colony. The area you are mentioning, in this area, so and so tag is there, then apply the style. That is only, sir, Kukatpalli is the main tag, Sairam colony is the sub tag. I want to apply the styles for Sairam colony tag, but which is located inside the Kukatpalli only. If any Pragati or Amir Miyapur inside Sairam is there, sir, I don't want to apply the styles, sir. So area-wise applying the styles, sir. This is header part of the web page. This is navigation part of the web page. This is section 1. This is section 2. This is footer section. We have sections, structure of the HTML program. Remember the tags. Here I have some image tag in header. But section tag inside image comes or not? Possible. Section 2 inside, possible. Footer inside, possible. But if I write the image tag selector, which images are affecting? But we want to apply header inside images only. Section inside images only. Or footer inside images only. For example, matching. We are taking some area on the web page. In this area, your expected tag is available. Apply the style. Otherwise, don't apply the style. So area-wise, we are going to applying the style. Now, how these areas are comes? These all are our main tags as well as the parent tags. So whatever it may be, division, section, header, table, whatever it may be. Concept is this one, sir. Header tag inside images, I want to apply the separate styles. Section tag inside images, I want to apply the separate styles. Footer section inside images, I want to apply the separate styles. Simply create the 3 child selectors and apply it. The original and best solution, sir. Somebody what they are doing in this type of situations, sir. Simply and blindly they are going to use your previous explanation, class selector, as general processor. So why, sir? They don't know the power of the child selector. When you don't know the value of that instrument, you are compromising and adjusting with your existing tool only. So child selectors, that much of we are not good and we are not efficient, then only we are mostly preferring to use the class selector. But what is the problem in class selectors, sir? Well, like this images, I have 3 areas. How many images I have, sir? Around 200 plus images available. But if I define the class selector 200 times, I have to write mapping code. No need a mapping required. If I write the child selector, sir, no need to write any mapping. Mapping not necessary. You just write the selector, browser automatically applying the styles. In future, if you add any extra childs or if you remove the existing childs, browser automatically updating your program. But class selectors not like that. Manual mapping again required. But 200 times mapping easier, without mapping applying style easier. That is the specialization of the child selector. So just a small informational purpose only, sir. Somebody who have already some CSS knowledge, right? But this type of situations, you are using blindly class selector or not? From today onward, don't do like that. If you tomorrow also if you use against class selector only, sir, getting of my batch, no use. Simple thing. Previously, no idea, so you did the mistake. Now I'm trying to rectify that one. Realization required. Now, after writing program, if you have still any questions or any doubts, you are getting clarity, sir, once the program is completed. Now, see the syntax. First, we have to write the child tag or sub tag. When you write the child tag or sub tag, sir, still browser getting confusion because it's look like as a tag selector. So every child before parent representation compulsory. Must do. That only my example. Apply the styles for Sriram colony, which is located inside Kukatpalli or within the Kukat. A Kukatpalli name required and opposite to Sriram colony required. So you have to write your parent tag, space, and you have to write the child tag. Every child name before parent tag name compulsory, sir. Or every sub tag before main tag name is compulsory. Why, sir? Identification purpose. Identification purpose. Your 10th marks listed to up to BTech final provisional certificate. In all these, along with your name, whose name available? Parent name available, or guardian name available, something, or caretaker name is available. One name compulsory. 10th certificate, intermediate certificate, BTech certificate, voter ID, PAN card, driving license, ration card, passport. If you have any identifications cards, in all that cards along with your name, even bank account passbook also. If you open any account, along with your name, your parent name is compulsory. If you are married, the husband name is comes. Not married, the parent name is comes. Why that names are always identifier? Our faces in our village, who knows, sir? In our village or in our small city, our faces 50% of village also doesn't know. Is our father name? The father name compared to grandfather very powerful. So if you say your grandfather name, sir, oh, you are so and so grandson, Ali, they're giving some respect also to us. So whole village, your grandfather name is there. Most of the village, your father name is there. Your street to next to two streets only, your face, your name is known. But me, this is applicable for these. These are generally boys. Why, sir? The college started. We are coming out of the village, staying in outside and hostels. Dasara once, Diwali once, summer once. 3 times we are coming. Who remembers our face? Who recognizes our face? These are. Even single day they are staying in village also, the total village knows. A common thing. Quite natural. Because all eyes on it. So identification compulsory, and between these two, how to use the space. But now if you observe the selector, you have two tag names. One parent name available, one child name available. Now browser applying these styles on which tags are? Child tag only. If you write any number of tags like this, but finally style is applied only for the last tag. These are for just identification. Son of, daughter of, wife of, and you are writing now, just identification purpose. I want to write my grandparent name, sir. Sure, sir, you can write it like this also. So 3 tags, the grandparent, parent, and a child. So this is C, child of P, this is child of GP. So 3 tags and 3 generations available total. Your generation, your parents' generation, their generation. But browser finally applying the styles for child tag on. These are just for identification. Just one small understanding example, Amma. A.N.R. Nageshwara, Nagarjuna, Nagachaitanya. So now bachelor Nagachaitanya. So Nagachaitanya, son of Nagarjuna, son of Nageshwara, A.N.R. So 3 popular actors in our Telugu film industry. But I wrote it all the 3 generations names, but browser giving the importance to only Naga Chaitanya and applying for that one only. And Akil sir, Akil on the way. Still in the road construction going on, but properly not constructing the road on the way. Bad time. They're going to constructing the roads, heavy rains, road destroying. Well, road waking, heavy rains, destroying. Andhra current situation that only. So these are the 3 generations. Now, how many generations I can write, sir? Your interest, sir, and based on your need of the program. All these are your previous generations heads names. If you write any of these things, the browser what it is doing, sir, while developing of the programs, are you following the sequence and not observing it? The same sequence you are developing program. Yes, then applying the style. The sequence is broken, sir, then style not applying. Suppose first one tag, inside that one tag, inside that one GP, inside that one P missing, directly C I used. But this tag is missing. Remaining 4 tags available. Now styles applying, sir. 100% not applying. No chance at all. Sequence compulsory. As it is sequence. If extra tags available, no problem. But missing of the tags not allowed. So if you design the program like this, styles not going to apply. While defining of the selector, you mentioned 5 tags. But while implementation of the program, you mentioned only 4 tags. So I didn't apply that one. While declaration of the selector, 5 tags I mentioned. But while uses of the program, total I wrote the 6 tags, sir. Still it is applying. Excess tag accepting. Missing tags not allowed. If you use any extra tag, that is allowed. If I have the 7 tags in the implementation, sir, then also allowed. How, sir? But what I mentioned, childs and also grandchilds also, I said. And now syntax is this one, sir. Every tag name after space compulsory. Don't forget that. Now see the program. First I'll write the tag selector, then I'll convert into child selector for better understandability. Child selector to tag selector, one word difference and then. This is tag selector. It is also tag selector. 2 tags. Currently tags. Properties. Color equals to some red I'm applying. And text to decoration, none. So what is this text decoration, sir? Actually, anchor tag comes with underline. By default, every anchor tag below underline available, right? That underlines I want to remove it, sir. Then use the text decoration. Text decoration equals to none when you write. Underlines are removing. Full details already available in document. I hope you read that one. And this one color equals to something green I'm taking here. Both are anchor tags only, sir. Actually, my concept different, sir. Initially, this I'm placing in comments. Later, I'll activate. One tag selector ready, anchor tag selector. What are the styles we are applying, sir? All anchor tags display in the red color and all anchor tags display without underline. The original meaning is this one. Really, it is working or not, we'll test it once. So this is anchor tag. Example 1. Go to example 1, line break. One more anchor tag. Example 2. Go to example 2. Division tag. One more anchor tag. Example 11. One more. Example 12. Paragraph. Example 30 now. Paragraph close. Of course, division also close. Next one now. UL tag. UL inside LI. LI inside once again anchor tag. Address not important, sir. So don't focus on the address. I'm just writing the Google. LI close. Once again LI. href equals to YouTube. So YouTube LI close. Next one more LI. Some Facebook. LI YouTube close. Okay. Now I have a lot of anchor tags in this program, sir. Some anchor tags are open tags, not parent, not child. Who's are first two? Example one and example two. These two open area, independent tags, not available inside the any tag. So these two are parents or child, sir? Huh? Parents, sure, huh? Example one, example two. Parents are child, sir? Are individual, independent tags, right? Parent tag, anchor tag inside, you have to use one tag compulsory. If you use any of the tag inside the anchor tag, then it becomes as a parent. Now anchor is the parent of the strong tag. Anchor is the parent of the strong tag. So we don't have any tags currently, so it's an independent tag. But in your point of view, bachelor tags are not married, single, ready to mingle. Next, example 11, example 12, sales of division tag. Example 13, child of paragraph, but not child of the division. For example 13 to division, what is relation? Grandparent and grandchild. Right? This is Nagesh Rao, this is Naga Chaitanya. Nagarjuna. So division tag to example 13, grandparent to child relation. But it's not a direct child, indirect child. But these two are the direct childs of the division. This one is the indirect child of the division. Hold on that one. Next, we have Google, YouTube, Facebook, sir. These all are the childs of LI tag. LI tag is already child of the UL tag. And a grandparent, 3 levels generations. Sir. So in my program, some anchor tags independent. Some anchor tags are childs of division. Some anchor tag child of paragraph. Some anchor tag childs of LI tag. If anchor tag available in so many families or only one family? Many families available. Names repeating on matter. Every family they have their own kids, but accidentally names are going to matching. Happens sometimes, especially in villages environment. Mostly boys, so your grandparents' name matching to your name. But as easily not matching, your grandparent name compulsory half of your name available. See that one. But if by chance your grandparents already passed away, confirmly their name is using by your parent. Guaranteed. They want to convey their love and their affection. మీకు మీ అమ్మమ్మ నాయనమ్మ పేర్లు ఉంటాయి చూసుకోండి యువర్ గ్రాండ్ మదర్ పేరెంట్ నేమ్స్ అవైలబుల్ ఇన్ దట్ అట్లీస్ట్ హాఫ్ ఆఫ్ ద నేమ్ యువర్ పేరెంట్స్ ఆర్ అటాచింగ్ టు యువర్ నేమ్ జనరల్లీ ఇన్ విలేజెస్ ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్ దే ఆర్ లైవ్లీ అవైలబుల్ సార్ అయితే నో ఛాన్స్ బై ఛాన్స్ దే ఆర్ పాస్డ్ అవే దెన్ కన్ఫర్మ్లీ ఆ నేమ్స్ రిపీటింగ్ హియర్ మా ఊళ్ళో రిపీట్ అవుతాయి అలా actually some families names repeating fathers they want to convey their love like that parents they want to convey sometimes parents and childs gather different families gather together then also names are matching how it is possible sir situations happens like that but they're not parents and kids relatives names matching my family we have like that one situation scenario one name repeated 3 times in my family but they're not my parents member of the family only but 3 times the same name repeating how it is possible sir accidentally happens like that my grandparent name Venkateshwar Rao, my grandparent name. My father-in-law means my wife's father name, same name. My mother's father name, my wife's father name, both same. These two are but extra one more. My sister husband name also same. Venkateshwar Rao, Venkateshwar Rao, Venkateshwar Rao. Surnames also matching us. Surnames also accidentally matching. And full name not matching, single name matching. And my wife's side, their surname started with V, full form different. My mother's side surname started with a different, but starting letter V again. V Venkateswara, V Venkateswara. My brother-in-law, my sister's husband, Venkateswara. Venkateswara, Venkateswara, Venkateswara. Mudunaru. My grandparent, my father-in-law, my brother-in-law. That is happens like that. Inga Shiva name so many times it's repeating. It's very popular name. Now run the program. All tags are going to affecting, sir, because of we developed a tag selector. Independent tags, child tags, grandchild tags, division tag inside child tags, OL tags inside child tags, everything is got affected. What we are discussing half an hour onwards, so certain area inside anchor tags only, we want to affect it. So take that area and write before the name here. Suppose you can write P space. Paragraph inside, if any anchor tag is there, that only apply the type. Example 13 only affected, observe that one. So without any risky process, without any long operation, easiest and shortcut. Apply the styles for anchors which are placed inside the paragraph. Affected or not affected? Example 13, it is located inside the paragraph. Now division space anchor tag. Apply the styles for anchors which are placed inside the division tag. So division tag inside, if any anchor tag is there, then apply the styles. In this one, how many tags are got affected? If you refresh the program, for how many anchor tags? Numbers available. And numbers are used for your easy responding. Huh? All tags are 11, 13 also. Huh? 11, 12. You mostly 11, 12. You 13 also. You sir? 11 or 12. Sure? Huh? You here. Division parent here. P tag I not mentioned. Then only I'm asking how many tags affected. Here parent tag division sir, child tag A. So as per this code, in this anchor tags, how many affected sir at count required? For easy answering, I use the serial numbers, so better pronounce the serial numbers. Girls already confirmed 11, 12 mostly. You only 13 kada? You only 13? Mira? Who said 13? Also only? Mira kada? Mira 13. Now boys all you selected 11, 12 only. Sure? Huh? Say once again with your sweet voices. And sweet, right? 11, 12. What are online? Any boys and girls? Huh? Online also mostly 11 or 12, 11 or 12, couple of candidates 13. Online very less responses. 11, 12, 13. Prashant. Uday Kiran 11, 12, 13. So, final answer 11 or 12 only. I'm not saying 13 also. Madam answer right. Your answer right. So this is the output. 13 also affected, confirm. There is no doubt at all because it's a grandchild. Division tax grandchild. A point you forget that one. Severity in చెప్తే నువ్వు సీఎం అవుతావు కానీ క్రిమినల్ అవుతావు అనే పాయింట్ మర్చిపోయారు అది. Because in theory part what I included, grandchild also included. Child I said, and also grandchild, their pain also. It's affecting automatically. So, but sir, we don't have the relation, sir. Relation available, sir. 13 is the child of P. P is already child of division. So then I clearly mentioned it's indirect child. Maybe not direct, indirect child. My child's only indirectly. Those are the members of the family only. So 13 also impacted, sir. This is what I mentioned here, sir. I'm selected one area in my web page. Name of the area is a division tag. In this division tag, if any anchors available, apply the common styles. That's all. Alternative for class selectors. Better than the class selectors. But what about these last three, sir? These are also anchor tags. But what is this area name? This is not division tag. These all are the UL tags. Oh. Now one more anchor tag is waiting here. Now I want to apply the styles for only three tags. What is that, sir? Google, YouTube, and Facebook. Try to guess what we have to write. UL space LI space A. Of course, UL space A, it works no problem. But my intention, 3 generations I want to introduce. Then only I'm writing like this. Proper coding. Supply the styles for anchors which are located inside the LI and that is located inside the UL. So the last 3 tags comes with the green color. These last 3 tags comes with the green color. See. The web page will some area is selected and I'm applying the styles. So these two not available inside any area. So then only they'll continue their own style. So repeating the point, observe sir once again. Apply the styles for anchor tags which are located inside the division tag. Maybe directly located or indirectly located. Whatever it may be, style applying guarantee. Just this is 2 generations and this is the 3 generations. Apply the styles for anchor tag which are available inside the LI. LI is available inside the UL. So this is the child selector, sir. Now, how many tags you want to write it? That is your interest, sir. Suppose table TR. Apply the styles for TR, which are located inside the table. Next one, similarly, you said something what field set and legend. Apply the styles for legend, which are located inside the field set. Similarly, apply the styles for option tag, which is located inside the select tag only. because option tag also comes inside the data list also. Data list inside option available, select inside also option available. But I want to apply the styles for only select inside option tags only. A curly brackets inside what you want to write is your choice. A color, a background, a width, a height, alignment. I'm not focusing on that one. It's selector way of creation I'm focusing. But now sometimes we'll get one small problem. What is that, sir? So my example explained together, my father-in-law, my grandfather names matching it. That type of one typical situation is facing it. What is that, sir? Division tags repeated, division tags, anchor tags also repeated. The parents' names repeating and child names also repeating. That scenario, it works, sir. See that this is one division tag. So this is one division tag. Here I have the anchor tags 1, anchor tag 2, anchor tag 3. And this is one more division tag. It is also in another division tag. And here also I have the anchor tag 1, anchor tag 2. But if I write this selector, it is affecting to that this. Huh? Huh. I know. What is? I asked you guys something, go try to reply. Respond. What you asked, sir? That only kada? Question what? You know answer? Question answer? Question answer they knows and question also they knows, I think. Ooh. 10 minutes. Answer no idea at reasonable. Because grasping powers different available. Question no idea and not reasonable, sir. You asked a question and indirectly or not listening the session and meaning is that one. Reminding what is answer, Amma? Both affected. Sure. Because of parent name same and also child name also same. This is the typical situation. But I want to apply the styles for first division tag inside anchor tags only, not for this one. That is what we have to use your previous ID selector and class selector combination, not that selectors, combination. Because ID and a couple of times I said in the last 20 days onwards. IDs are used to avoid the ambiguity problem, confusion problem. This is the confusion. I have two students' names same. Two students' parents' names also same. Ramarao, Nageshwara, matching. Or Maheshu, Krishna, matching. Student name matching. Parent name is also matching. So differentiation problem. That is the reason of roll numbers in real life. It's quite natural, sir. The village's environment is quite natural. What to do, sir? We have to use the ID. ID we have to use. So go for the division tag. Bottom division tag is there, no? This one. Take the here ID equals to division 1. Second one, division 2. But what is the coding style, sir? Coding style is like this. Here we have to write the parent only, but instead of parent name, parent ID we are going to writing. Instead of parent name, parent ID I'm writing. Because parents' names also repeating. That is the problem. Names also repeating out. I assign one ID to parent. That ID I'm mentioning here. Possible, sir? Yes, sir. That is especially explaining that one. But a parent tag name only, no. You can write the parent tag, or you can write the parent ID, or you can write the parent class also. When you have the parents' names also same, you have to use this additional operation. So go to your tag, define one ID, or define one class, define one ID, define one class, then write that one here. Then ambiguity problem we can eliminate. My program, I think no problem, sir. It's perfect. But when you are practicing in future, you have the chance to face these scenarios. Unicode transformation format 8-bit. No, sir, Ahmad, that is 100% wrong option. It's not correct. That is different selector. That is not child selector. Child selector, before you have to use the space. You forget a point. Space not available. It's not becomes as a child selector. Unicode transformation format 8-bit. నేను ఎందుకు వెళ్ళి పెడతాం కంటిన్యూ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ సార్ అశోక్ రెడ్డి యూ గివెన్ రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ ఆకాష్ రెడ్డి సారీ యువర్ రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ స్మైలీ ఫాలోయింగ్ మళ్ళీ రిప్లై ఓకే బ్రో స్మైలీ గోల్ అయితే యువర్ హటింగ్ కదా పాపం బ్రో అంట అమ్మ స్మైలీ వాట్ హీ ఆర్ రెస్పాండెడ్ దట్ వన్ అది రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ అమ్మ ఎంజాయ్ మరి ఫస్ట్ వాట్ యూ టైప్డ్ నౌ వాట్ యూ టైప్డ్ డిఫరెన్స్ అవైలబుల్ సీ దట్ వన్ ఓకే సారీ అక్షయ్ రా ఆకాష్ అక్షయ్ అబ్బా ఫస్ట్ 5 letters మ్యాచింగ్ కదా స్మైలీ యూ వాంట్ టు ఫాలో దట్ ఆన్సర్ అక్షయ్ గివెన్ వన్ ఆన్సర్ కదా ఫాలో దట్ వన్ ఆకాష్ ఆన్సర్ అయితే డోంట్ ఫాలో దట్ వన్ మనోడికి రాంగ్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ దట్ ఆ రాంగ్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ స్ప్రెడ్డింగ్ అనమాట బాబా దెన్ ఓన్లీ స్టూడెంట్ టు స్టూడెంట్ కాన్వర్జేషన్ నాట్ కరెక్ట్ అనేది అది సో future, if you face any of these complication situations, take the support of either ID selector or class selector, sir. Suppose I use ID selector, you have to write hash. Instead of ID, if I use the class selector by chance, sir, dot division, but space compulsory, don't neglect that. Space not available, it's not a child selector. The parent to child, both names matching, sir. That case, this is the remedy. Remember, it's a direct child, it's a child selector. It's applying the styles even if you have the direct relationship, even if you have the indirect relationship. Both cases, it is considered applying the style. No, sir, both cases I don't want to apply the style, sir. I want to apply only direct scenarios only, sir. Indirect scenarios I don't want, sir. Then you have one more selector. What is the name? Direct child selector. That is the thing. These two direct, this one indirect. Child selector applying for this one and also this one. But I want to apply only 11 and 12, not this indirect childs. So your next selector name that only. Direct child selector. Child selector to direct child selector, one simple point differences are remaining all same as explanations. Direct child selector, defining the common styles for all child selectors are child elements only, and that's all. Dot not available, grandchild also not available. So parent to and your tag direct connection available, style applying. Indirect connections to next generations style doesn't go into applying. Simple difference. Remaining as it is, sir, copy pasted. Then indication how, sir, greater than symbol. Indication is greater than symbol. Program also I'm not taking any risk, sir. Previous example we understand, so same program I'm copy pasting, just add the greater than symbol, run it on the notebook also, you can just follow that one. No need to write the whole program. Use here greater than, and here also use the greater than. That's all. The remaining everything is same program. Output, sir. Output, one change comes. What is the change, sir? 13th missing. See that one. From the current program output, 13th missing. Remaining. This is last example. This is current example. Difference words, sir, 13 missing. Why 13 not applying, sir? Because you developed the direct child, but 13 is the indirect child. Then only it's missing. 11 or 12 were direct childs of the division, but 13 is the child of a paragraph. Paragraph is child of the division. But division to 13, what is the relation, sir? Indirect. Grandparent, nothing but an indirect. But our selector is a direct. This is the skip. So simple point, single point. One point if you're missing, sir, remaining look like as a same ambiguity conform to you, not to browser. For you, ambiguity comes, confusion comes. So once again, repeating the point for safety precautions. Division tag child anchor, division tag child paragraph, paragraph child again anchor. So this is actual concept, sir. But when you take the child selector, this anchor tag is affected, this anchor tag is also affected, child selector. But when you go for the direct child selector, here only I'm writing, direct child selector, this is affected, but this is not affected. One point difference in the child selector impacted area this much available. The direct child impacted area this much only available. Direct childing more restrictions, less number of tag affecting. Child selector some better affecting is comes. Remaining program, I also not did anything, sir. Just copy pasted and added a symbol greater than. So try to follow the same information in the notebook also. Next one. What is next? Attribute selector, sir. Another one, attribute selector. So this is little bit special appearance, sir. Attribute selector special. Already 6 selectors over. In the 6 selectors, if you observe one common point, all the 6 selectors working based on the tag name. Heading, a paragraph, anchor, image like this, based on the tag name they are working. All 6 selectors, what we completed up to now. But current one, attribute selector. So it is not based on the tag name, sir. It is based on the attributes. In our HTML, we discussed around 50 attributes. Based on the attributes, I want to apply the styles. Your H1 na, H2 na, division na, paragraph, I don't want. You have this attribute, I'll apply the style, come here. That's all. Simple thing. But indirectly, based on the qualities of the person, we are applying the styles. Attributes, if you take as a tag qualities, tag quality, do you have this quality? Then you are selected. Come, I'll apply the style. Simple thing. When interviews eligibility criteria available, that is this attribute selector. Eligibility criteria, any bottom side heading is available. Russell, one by one point. Whenever the points are increasing, your number of attending candidates are reducing. Observed or not? Eligibility criteria not available. Walk-ins. But how many attending? Thousands of people are not thousands of people are attending because no special eligibility criteria. Who completed the degree BTech attend అన్నాడు. ఇప్పుడు మనకి నెక్స్ట్ వీక్ తిరుపతిలో దసరా మహోత్సవం క్రౌడ్ కమింగ్ కదా, ఐ లైక్ దట్ అనమాట ఫుల్. నెక్స్ట్ ఎలిజిబిలిటీ క్రైటీరియా స్టార్టెడ్. వాట్ ఈస్ ద క్రైటీరియా సార్? హూ ఆర్ పాస్డ్ ఇన్ 2023 and 2024 అన్నాడు. పాస్డ్ 23-24 అన్నాడు. వాట్ హ్యాపెన్స్ సార్? ఇప్పుడు థౌసండ్స్ ఆఫ్ స్టూడెంట్స్ క్రౌడ్ 50% reducing guarantee, right? Second eligibility criteria applied. What is that, sir? BTech, ECE, ITE, CSE, EEE అన్నాడు. In that 50%, well, again 50% cut to, and finally 25%. Third eligibility criteria. Aggregation compulsory 70% throughout the academics అన్నాడు. But 25% comes to 5%. Too much. Okay, half will take 10 to 20%. 100% to now eligibility how many sir? 10 to 20%. 80% of students filtered, right? In some cases, extra conditions also comes with backlogs. At a time should be cleared candidates only. No educational gaps only. Automatically some more 2-3% filtered. This is so attribute selector also like that only. I'm writing some list of attributes. If you have these all the attributes in your tag, then I'll apply the style. If you have these all eligibility criteria inside your tag, then I'll apply the style. This eligibility criteria are not matching your tag, sir. I'm not applying any style. Every eligibility criteria point is a one attribute. E passed out here, one attribute. Aggregation, one attribute. Branch is one attribute. All at a time cleared or not is also one attribute. This much of risky process required, sir. This much of risky process not interested, alternative class selector. Alternative is class selector. But class selector, long process, we know that one. Mapping is the main problem. Without mapping, without that long process, easily I want to apply the style selector, better go for the class selectors, attribute selector. Mapping not necessary. Browser is checking the corresponding attribute is there or not, then it is going to apply the style. Common style for all elements. But one small point we have to add, sir. It is applying the common styles. Applying the common styles for all elements based on attribute. Based on attribute. The so-and-so tag created with this attribute, then apply the style. So-and-so tag is designed or created with this attribute, then apply the style. Otherwise, don't apply the style. Tag name matching anata not necessary. Attributes available anata, that is only point. Symbol, I hope you remember that, angle brackets. This angle bracket inside, you have to write your eligibility criteria. Write your attribute name. HTML attributes, not CSS properties. HTML attributes allowed. ID, class, name, type, width, height, align, size, read only, autofocus, max length, placeholder, SRC, target, title, href, rel. We have these attributes. 50 we completed. Who knows, sir? But I completed it. 50 attributes, at least one attribute you have to write here. But while applying of the style browser, what it is doing, sir, without giving the importance to parent, child, breakup, widow, or individual, living together, H1, no, not thinking anything. You have this one, not a. Yes. Come, I'll apply the style. And that's all. So what is this, sir? Write one of the attribute from that 50 list. Can I write the CSS properties here, sir? Strictly not allowed. Because CSS attributes is pronunciation properties. HTML pronunciation attribute. CSS properties. So you have to write only attributes and not properties. This is one syntax, sir. Second syntax also available here. But attribute means attribute name you have to write. Suppose width. That's all. What is the meaning, sir? If any tag designed with the width attribute, any tag contains the width attribute, applying the style. What is that width, sir? 20, 100, 200, sir? That is not matter. The aggregation, no. Cutoff marks not available. Pass it or not, and that's all. No, sir. Cutoff marks also I want to give it, sir. Write the value also. Your width equals to so and so. The second syntax. The first syntax, the second syntax is this one. Attribute equals to value. We can follow any of that one. If you follow the first syntax, number of affecting tags more available. If you follow the second syntax, number of affecting tags less available. Reason, BTech passed, you can attend more available. BTech passed, but aggregation 60 anna, 50% drop off. The value cutoff mark setting. But now BTech plus I need some branch specification also, sir. Then you can go for the third syntax, sir. Write the tag name also. Tag name followed by attribute. And now browser checks the name of the tag as well as it checks the attribute of the tag also. Attribute compulsory, sir, remaining based on our requirements. So after program, we'll get into something better knowledge and better idea. We'll go for examples. Any mapping required, sir? No, sir, we don't need any mapping. Directly it is going to apply. See the situation. I'm creating some text boxes and password boxes, sir. Couple of text boxes, a couple of password boxes I'm creating. See this. So 2 text boxes, 2 password boxes. First run this one. First line 2 text boxes, so second line 2 password boxes. But now I want to apply the styles for only text box. I want to apply the styles for only text box. Attribute selector, no idea. Hold on that. With our remaining selectors knowledge, suggest one selector. We don't know attribute, leave it. Remaining 6 selectors knowledge we have. Based on the 6 selectors, give one suggestion. Anybody? Class selector. Next. ID. ID selector center too much long, sir. Class long, ID selector too much wrong. Because how many text box we have? 2 text box. 2 text box I want to apply the same style. But 2 ID selectors you have to write. Same ID, 2 tags not correct. Because childs leave, no parents, no childs. Parent tags not available. Normal input tags. So class selector, something better choice. Define one class selector, map to all text boxes. That is optional. Because we not parent and child concept. We have one problem here. See that. Text boxes, passwords created by which tag? Same tag. That is our problem. Text box tag separator, password tag separator, tag selector best solution. But unfortunately, text box passwords all created by the same tag. If tag name doesn't work. Compulsory you should focus on attribute. So input type equals to text. Then only apply the styles. Class selector one option, but mapping problem is there. But I need a more simplification code, sir. Type equals to text. That's all. That is what I'm saying. 10 minutes onwards. What is type? Attribute. What is text? Value. Now apply the styles for only text boxes. That is the thing. Now styles applying are not a clarity required. So color equals to blue I'm taking. Now in this program, how many text boxes are there? All the text boxes comes with a blue color. Passwords style not applying. But password to text box tag same as here. Then only I'm not focused on tag name, I'm focused on attribute. But password also type to type matching, sir. Type to type matching attribute, but value is not matching. Now you can check, sir. Passwords no special, black color only, but text box also blue colors. So no extra works, no extra mapping, just directly we can apply it. Easiest process, yeah. By chance, suddenly ID attribute selector not striking, sir. Guarantee you are choosing the class selector. Guarantee. But compared to that, this is something better code. Just for practicing, but one selector not received by the brain properly, sir. One more selector I'm writing, more registering in the brain, more understanding purpose. So this time I'm going to taking the width. So width equals to some 200 pixels. Width equals to 200 pixels. What we are writing, sir? Border radius equals to, this I'm applying for images, sir. Border radius equals to 50%. Now, what is the meaning, sir? If any tag designed with the width attributes, and moreover, the width is compulsory 200. So if any of the tag width is 200, then apply the border radius 50%. The image a paragraph or division I don't want. Your width is 200, I will apply it. And then your which tag I don't want. No, sir, tag name also I want to mention, sir. Right here, IMG. What is the pronunciation? Whose image height is 200? Whose image height is 200? Then apply the radius is 50%. The pronunciation. See the three pronunciations, I'll show it just a minute. The first one, basic level. Any of the tag designed with width attribute, apply the radius 50. Any tag, H1 tag to last tag, video tag, meta tag. Any tag contains the width, apply the border radius. This is one option. So put it in comments. Width I said and radius I said. Width means how much? 50 or 100 or 200? Here width means 100 or 50 or 200 or 300? Huh? 200. Sure? Huh? Here width 200, then only applying a radius. Huh? Any value, sir. Value I'm not mentioning. Value I didn't specify here. So you have width or not, that's all. How much width available, I don't want. Your width may be 1 or your width may be 1000. I don't want. Do you have the width? Come here. That's all. Value not mentioned here. Then how can say 200 only? Value mentioned. No. Next, the second flavor, sir. Same thing extending. Now you can go below. Whose width is 200? Apply the style. Whose means which tag? Particular tag? Any tag? Sure? Continue the same flow. Don't drop. So this also put in comments. But now I'm going to writing here one more flavor. Extending it. Now this one what? Wait. 200 missing. Wait. Sorry. Now image width is 200. Then only apply the radius. The one selector, 3 flavors. I wrote it. See that. This is called I said eligibility criteria. But after this one, number of affecting tags very less, not. First point after more tags are eligible. Second point after 50% drop. Third point after all drop. Only image tags are available in the. Why I compared with the eligibility criteria center is the reason. So first one, no, value not important, tag also not important. Width available, not, that's all. Second one, no, value also important. Third one, no, value with the tag is also important. So if anybody do you have the width, then apply the style. Whose width is 200, then only I'll apply the style. Whose image width is 200, then only I'll apply the style. There is a difference in the pronunciation. 2 valid selectors set. All 3 corrected, no problem. And I placed it in comments, it's a mistake and don't feel that one. One selector in how many flavors we can write, that is what I'm showing you. Next, create 1 or 2 images with 2 different widths, sir. Then check it, the program, you'll get clarity. So images, baby.png, width equals to 200. So system comparing this attribute and this attribute matching or not. Next, one more width. So gold.jpg. And one more nature.jpg. But this one I'm taking 250. Sing my program, I have 3 images, but style is applied for only 2 images only. Because width 200, width 200 exactly matching only 2. Image matching, width matching, and 200 is also matching. So these 2 only applying. Tag name matching, attribute name matching, and value is also matching. Last one, tag name matching, attribute matching, but value is not matching. Then only it's not applying the style. Check it once for the confirmation. This one comes in the square shape only, see that one. But these two 50% applied together, oval shape it will comes. Oval why share maybe actual sizes, rectangle sizes, so oval applied. This is attributes specialization, sir. Only attribute is possible, attribute with value possible, attribute value with the tag also possible. If you are more interested, tag with attribute also one combination available again, but without value. With value available, without value also. So this is what, sir? Can you pronounce this one? One more I'm going to writing here. What is this pronunciation? This line? If any image have contains width, apply the style. What is the width value? No idea. Any width allowing, one or two. How much width available? I don't want. Do you have width or not? Which ones are into images? First one, this one, both same, sir. Coming to that one. First one, only images, sir? No, all other tags. But this one is only images. If any tag had the width, apply it. Images, they had the width, apply it. Sounding difference is that one. Four flavors total. Only attribute. Attribute with the value. Image with the, sorry, tag name with attribute, tag name attribute with the value. Total four combinations, sir. Four syntaxes. Next selector, sir. Group selector. The next one, group selector. So group selector, a little bit special selector, sir. Something special this one. So what is this special, sir? Group selector is the BOP of remaining tag selectors. Remaining 9 selectors is supreme this one. Parent. How, sir? We completed 7, pending 2, total 9. This is the 10th one, suppose. Remaining 9 selectors, remaining types 9 plus selectors. These all are applying the styles directly on our elements. Based on attribute, or based on the relationship, or based on ID, or based on class, or whatever it may be. Based on the so and so point, they're applying the styles to elements, right? But group selector, what it is doing, sir, it is applying the styles on selectors, not on the elements. How it is possible, sir? Yeah, okay. Wholesale, retailer, any idea? Especially me, sarees shop, wholesale shop, sarees, retailer shops. What is the difference? Wholesale means wholesale, retail means retailer. Kukatpalli line, that corner to this corner, how many shops available? These number of shops available, whatever it may be, fancy shops or something. You 1 kilometer of radius, you have nearly 200 to 300 shops, right? But these all are stock from where they're getting wholesale. Wholesale persons where they're getting stocks are distributor available. So distributor, how they're getting the stocks are from manufacturers. So maybe sometimes manufacturer, distributor also. Sometimes manufacturer different, distributor different. So manufacturer is manufacturing the products, electronics, electrical, dresses or whatever. The same dress is distributing to so many distributors in the area wise, district wise also. District wise available, area wise also available. But distributors distributing the products to wholesalers. Wholesalers side by side they are selling. At the same time, small shops, people are collecting the bunch from these also. Distributor supreme of all these things. And a distributor never selling the products to customers directly. Really, they are never come to directly market, sir. And that is background. Where it is available, sir, somewhere in the godowns or city outskirts, somewhere available. People doesn't know that one. They're never talking with the customers also directly. If any concern available, middle wholesale available, we have to talk with those only. So this is distributor and it is applying the styles for the selectors. Selectors applying the styles for the elements. So this distributor to tag direct connection not available anywhere. Then why the distributors are into? Because of distributor supplying the same products to so many. You can observe that one. In this line, a lot of shops available. But carefully observe that one. Some dresses available in almost all shops also. How's that? Shop owners different. Shop owners different. Shop location also different. But same dress, how it is available in the both shops are both collecting from the same distributor. And some shop owner less margin they are thinking. Some shop owners more margin they are expecting. Less margin scenario, more sales available. More margin scenario, less sales available. Common thing. Matter than matter. But in 9 selectors, so they need one common product. Common scenario, common dress. So Dasra festival coming together. These are all going to distributor contacting. Distributor exploring some models. These are the Dasra special models. Who are giving the green signals, he's going to stitching the dresses and sending to all shops that we are going to purchase. This general matter. So group selector is not an ordinary. It is defining the styles for the other selectors. Tag selector, ID selectors, class selectors, child selectors, just completed attribute selectors. For these selectors, it is defining the common styles, common dresses. But from here, we are collecting and applying to the customers. That is nothing but an our elements. The procedure of this one, sir. So if you define any group selector, it's never directly contacting with the tags. It is contacting with your regular 9 selectors. 9 selectors taking the style from the group selector and applying onto the tags. Common styles for multiple shops. Common stitchings, common dress for the multiple shops. So why this type of risky process, sir? Nothing else, sir. Elimination of the what is the redundancy? Elimination of the redundancy, reducing of the redundancy. But the wholesaler distributors not available. The shops people, what they're doing? They have to stitch their own, right? But 20 shops available. How many stitching persons required? 20. How many stitching shops required? They have to manage their own tailoring machine together. They have to manage their own manpower together. Instead of 20 shops to 20 tailoring machines to 20 manpower maintenance, better go for the wholesaler or distributor or something. You will get the better price and lesser amount also. Because they're manufacturing in the bulk wise, automatically price is going to reducing. That you can add 20 rupees or 200 rupees, so you can sell into market. This is our business concept, sir. Same thing, your medicines also. Medical shop medicines available. Kada? How the medicines coming to medical shop? Distributor. A distributor, how contacting the medical shops are into medical representatives. You're using so many companies' medicines, Dr. Reddy's Laboratories or Cipla. Cipla, Reddy Laboratories, samples you talked anywhere? No, but their medicines you are using. They are distributing to medical shops, and medical shops you are purchasing and using. And every medical shop, they can manufacture their own medicines. Infrastructure problem is there. Kada? Resources to infrastructure lab. Again, one company maintaining the lab, manufacturing and sending to the all cities. So repetition of the task we can reduce. Repeated code we can reduce. Okay, remaining we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Online candidates, any questions? Sir, we already placed the notes in the Google Drive, sir. Go and check there only, that's all. Drive link we created already. Drive link inside, I'm uploading the notes every day. What's your problem to access, sir? Go and check in the Google Drive, that's all. In the other formats, we are not sharing anything. The meta tag concept, last week we discussed all. Every day I'm using the UTF-8, not only this program. Kada. Why suddenly you got the doubt now? 1 week onwards, every example I'm using that UTF. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay audio and video? So last explanation, group selector, theory completed. Program also completed. Completed, amma. You forget. Very much fair. So theory plus program both completed, sir. I think you forget that one. Boys, నిజం చెప్పండి కంప్లీటెడ్ కదా అది వాళ్ళకి చెప్తే మీకు చెప్పినట్లే. So group selector, defining the common styles for selectors. This is the super selector for other selectors. Group selector directly not applying the styles on elements. It is applying for selectors. Selectors are applying to the elements. So what is the advantage to write this one sentence? I said already, to avoid the repetition of the code. So here we can write defining common styles for multiple selectors. Okay, common styles for other selectors. You can go for better other selectors. Other in the sense remaining 9 selectors, whatever it may be. So what is the advantage to define the styles for other selectors, sir? To reduce this repeated code. So group selector reduces the repeated code. This is the advantage. Next, the group selector means group of selectors, sir. Exact pronunciation is group of selectors. Let's see this one. Other selectors side together. The continuation is a group of selectors. Which selectors are? The group of tag selectors, group of ID selectors, group of class selectors, group of whatever it may be, chains, direct chains, etc., etc. Group of selectors, that is called as the group selector. Group of students, how we are pronouncing, it's a group of selectors. The group may contain only tags. The group may contains only IDs, or only classes, or only child, only direct child, or only attributes. Or the group may contain the combinations of these also. The homogeneous series allowed, or heterogeneous series also allowed. So one group may contains only ID selectors only. Otherwise, some IDs, some classes, some shades, a combination also possible. Any selector combination. So why we are grouping like this selectors are, this is the code to reduce the repeated code. So when you are developing the number of selectors, mostly styles are repeating, sir. A common thing. Guarantee styles repeating. When you develop the 3-4 selectors, styles not repeated. Right, or 30-40 selectors. After completion of the 30-40 selectors designing, cross-check the program top to bottom. Some properties a lot of times repeated. And I'm sure not for you, every developer that only. Then only they provided the group selector. There's no chance to repeat it, sir. Why they're introducing group selector? Repetition chance is not available. The W3C why they releases this selector. So for you or for me, repetition common. Simple things, sir. Would you make a call to your friend? Friend. 10 minutes. First 10 minutes to 15 minutes. Conversation normally going on. Because after long gap, we are talking with that person. Maybe 6 months back or 7 months back or previously we talked with. Boy's point of view, I'm saying. Not your point of view. So boy's point of view. First 10 to 15 minutes normally talking. Right? Aram se flow is also going on. But 10-15 minutes after what happens, Inga? Nothing is there to talk. Already over. Conversation over. Enter Jebba by engage sangatala. 3 minutes once, 4 minutes once. End sangatala. End sangatala. But what is meaning? What next? Like what are the things you want to speak and that everything is over. Nothing is there to discuss. Then you continuously. What? These dialogues are repeatedly coming. Why this not suitable center? Only 15 minutes not enough. Okay, you can add one more zero also. No idea, na? Power of. Suppose if I make call to my friends, maximum 5 minutes or 10 minutes. A conversation over, nothing to talk. Even if I make the call to my family members, my parents, they're in home city, hardly 5 minutes or 10 minutes. If I make the call to my wife's side parents, means to mother-in-law and to father-in-law, 5 minutes. 5 minutes go 2 minutes or 3 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes, that's all. That's all. Just formal wishes. My wife makes the call to their mother. My wife makes the call to their sister. Battery charging completed. Guarantee. So, 10 minutes without repeating the dialogues, without repeating the matter, we can discuss. Hardly 20 minutes. 20 minutes after, repeated dialogues, repeated matters, repeated conversation. Guarantee. We know words are there to express to opposite person. Like that, 10 selectors or 20 selectors, if you develop it, sir, you can manage without repeating the code. 50, 60 selectors, sir. Compulsory repetitions are going on. The repetitions may be impacted to memories. Reasons are color property available. Color red, this is property. This property I defined in the 5 to 6 selectors. For browser, 5 to 6 times it is allocating the memory. Same color, same red. But system allocating the memory for 5 times, sir. Like that, the color repeated 20 times, sir. 20 times memory allocated, like as your variable style. So 20 where memory blocks name color only. And 20 times the color is red only. But unnecessary memory wastage that one. So instead of declaring the same property 20 times, you can better go for the group select. We are defining once, but using by the so many selectors. So that is repetition, coding repeated reducing, also called as redundancy of code avoiding. Redundancy in the sense repetition of the code. How the syntax is comes, sir. Tag 1, tag 2, tag 3 up to n tags, tag selector. So how many tags you want to define the common style? So write all the tag list here and define the common style. But this style is followed by all these tags commonly. So style defined once, but applicable on n number of tags, n number of elements. In the same place, we can write the group of IDs. In the same place, classes. Class 1, comma, class 2, comma, class 3, comma, class 4. In the same place, child selector. First child, comma, second child, comma, third child. Are attributes. Comma common, sir. A comma before, after, you have to use the remaining selectors with the corresponding symbols. Symbols compulsory. Hash, dot to square brackets compulsory, the symbols. So this is the practical situation. See that with the duplication code I'm going to show you. I have H1 tags are here. One H1 tag is available. And I want to print the H1 tag with certain background color, with certain foreground color. The background color, both I want to apply. Okay. So take the background and color. Write your interested background, whatever it may be. Any background okay, any color is okay. But what is your problem, sir? Same background and same color I need for the other HTML tags also. The same background and same color I need for other HTML tags also. Then automatically it's going to repeating that one. So color code. So this is text color, background color, and foreground color. So hash. So this is the sum of the color combination. This is for H1. Next, my requirement is I want to apply the same style for H2 also. Another tag, but same style required. The actual code set. I want to apply the same style for H3. I want to apply the same style for H4 and the same style for H5 and similarly the same style for H6. This is original program, sir, without group selector. 6 different tags following the same style. And this is actual code. Now observe the 6 selectors once. Repeated code is available, right? So what to do, sir? Group these all the 6. So how to group it, sir? H1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Case is not a problem. And after grouping of all these things, then remaining delete it. So first code length also reduced, right? Before the group selector, I have 16 lines of code. Now I have 3 lines of code. And background wants current memory also reduced. Now it is allocating the memory only for one time. Few minutes back, I think you have the memory 6 times. Group selector ready. So go and test it. Mapping, sir. Mapping don't need because this is directly tag. So it's a tag directly, so we don't need any mapping. By chance, is the group of ID selectors and mapping required. Print some subjects names just for formality. This is also for testing purpose. It's really working or not. So total 7 elements, including the heading. 7 elements are coming from 6 tags. But all these 7 items comes with this one. And here is the output. So background color applied and as well as foreground color also applied. It's not black color. Maybe it's look like it's black ammo. It's not black and it's not yellow. Projector problems. Colors names are. So the color what I applied, the color name is foreground color, amber, the name of the color. And that is you are feeling black color. It's called as the brown. Medium brown. And this is the medium amber color. AMBER, color spelling. So but colors not important. Styles applied and not observed. This is the group selector. Next, an idea purpose, I'm writing something here. Hash I1, the ID selector, comma, hash I2, another ID selector, comma, hash I3. Total 3 ID selectors, common styles, or right here. What are the style you require? Write that one. Color, background, alignment, whatever it may be. But what is the meaning of this, sir? Any of the HTML element or tag is mapped with either I1 or I2, I3. Applying style is same. If any tag is mapped with either I1 or I2 or I3, applying style is same. So group of ID selectors following the same style. Similarly, dot C1, comma, dot C2, comma, dot C3. Dot C1, comma, dot C2, comma, dot C. Total 3 class selectors. So I have some tags here. If I map the C1 to this H1, sir, applying style same. If I map the C1 to this tag, sir, applying style is same. If I map the C3 to that one, sir, again applying style is same. Any of the HTML tag is mapped with any of these 3 class selectors. Elements are mapped with any of these 3 selectors. Applying style is same only. So this is group of class selectors. Like that. OL space li, comma, space li. What is this one, sir? Group of child selectors. What is this? The particular part what you are? Huh? Dull voices. This is child selector. This is child selector. Between that comma is there. Now what is this one? Group of child selectors. Nothing but a group selector. So I'm applying the same style for multiple childs. OLs inside child, ULs inside child, both they want to follow the same style. So write the same style here. Unordered list, order list, both are following the same style. Group of childs. Like that comes to attribute, yesterday's topic. Take the angle bracket, height, comma, width, and apply the same style. So last session we discussed this one, attribute selector. So group of attributes. But what is the meaning of this, sir? The tag designed with the height or the tag designed with the width, applying style are same only. If the tag contains the height or the tag contains the width, applying style is same only. Both attributes compulsory, any one is enough. But the tag should have the both attributes or any one. Any one, comma, any one. If you have the height, I'm applying the style. If you have the width, I'm applying the style. By chance, if you have the by both height and width, then also I'll apply it. Both attributes not compulsory. Any one attribute is found in your tag, then I'll apply the style. So these are the group of attributes. But all these are the homogeneous or heterogeneous? Huh? Homogeneous in the sense same type, heterogeneous in the sense different type. But these are the same types or not? Yes. Now heterogeneous possible, sir. Huh, sir, that is also possible right here. Now take something division tag comma hash I comma dot C and write the common styles here. This is also group selector, but this contains group of different types of selectors. Meaning, if you have the division tag, I'm applying this type. Or your tag is mapped with this ID selector, I'm applying the same style. Or your tag is mapped with this class selector, then also I'm applying the same style. Your tag name is division, or your ID is I, or your class is C. Any of this is matching, then I'll apply the style. So these styles are applying on division tags as well as whose tag ID is I and whose class is C. Then apply it. No problem. So this is group of different types of selectors. Like that, these groups, so there is no limitation, sir. You can write any number of groups like that. The all intention what, sir, and I have different types of selectors, but I need this common properties. That is this one. So why we should go for this, sir, and 2 points I mentioned. One, code reducing. Second one, better memory also. Code reduced, I already proved here. Memory also better. Instead of 6 times allocating, 1 time it is allocating memory and sharing with all tags. Dot means you can write any CSS property. I just focused on outline on them. And next one. Pseudos. Next one, pseudos. Pseudo classes first, sir. Actually, pseudo selectors, we have two categories, classes and elements. In this program, first I'll I'll cover the class. Then I'll go for the elements. So pseudo classes are represented with the colon symbol. Symbol is colon. But is pseudos one special available, sir, compared to remaining 8 selectors. The selector name is predefined. The name of the selector already defined in the software. What we can do, sir? So what we can do, sir? So pseudo selector ready-made means predefined, already defined. The name of the selector decided. And when the selector is applying also decided. Where the selector is applying, that is also decided. Selector name ready-made. Timing of applying is also ready-made. On which tags it is going to applying also already done. It's defined already instructions. So what we are doing, sir, everything browser only doing. Everything browser only doing, sir, but one thing it is waiting for you only. I know the name of the selector, I know where to apply, I know which timing I can apply, but I don't know what to apply. What I don't know. Color, background color, border, radius, shadows, I don't know that one. So these information should supplied by the developer. So what you want to apply on the element, settings we are writing, reminding everything, browser will take care about that one. This pseudo specialization. All selectors are the predefined selectors. We have to just fill the gap, fill in the blank available. Fill in the blank, we have to fill. What we have to write in that fill in the blank, sir, this is all your properties you have to write. Next, what is the purpose of pseudo selector, sir? That's not possible to explain, sir. Because every pseudo selector, they have their own purpose. The common explanation, no chance to apply. So when you're using the selector, then I'll highlight what is the purpose of that one. But these 2 points, I think that one. The defining common styles are nothing, sir. That sentence is not correct here. Because A pseudo selector available, B pseudo selector available. Pseudo selector A purpose different, pseudo selector B purpose different. But if I want to explain that one, not possible. Then only I said another explanation. All pseudo selectors are the predefined, and browser they knows where to apply the selector, but browser doesn't knows what to apply. That we are going to providing. Identification, you know that pseudo selectors. So single colon symbol. Right here, one pseudo selector name here. So which names are? That only I said it's a predefined, not your own names. I want to write my ID selectors, class selectors style. I want to write my own like this. No, not accepted. Predefined names only you have to write. The selector name ready-made. Timing of applying ready-made. Where to apply also ready-made. What to apply, no idea. That what to apply, we should write here like this. Next, one small guideline here. Colon followed by pseudo selector name I mentioned here. But now it is applying the style for which tag, sir. Clarity not available, observe. It is pseudo selector name, but not the name of the tag, right? And I said those are already predefined. But this selector applying on which tags are? Browser, they don't have the clarity about that one because you are not specified. So blindly, it is applying for all tags. Like as universal style, most of the tags it is applying the style. No, sir, I want to apply the style so some group of tags or some particular tags, sir. A colon before, you have to use one of your 8 selectors. Before the colon, you should be used compulsory one of your completed selector name. Suppose hashtag, a universal selector with sudo. Now the styles are applying for 100% all tags. But a hashtag not interested, sir. Write the tag name again. Sudo is there, sir. Why tag name, sir? I'm restricting the browser. A browser apply only for this tag only. If you're not specified, sir, browser applying for every tag also. Each and every tag it is applying the style. So for stopping of that one, you have to write one tag selector, or you have to write one ID selector, or we have to write the class selector, child selector, or direct child selector, or just a completed attribute selector. So one of these is the compulsory. And that clearly I'm saying, sir, if you are not specified anything, still my program is working. But how many tags are got affected? Huh? Huh? Most of the tags it is got affected, but not 100%. Most of the tags. If you use the star, 100%. No doubt at all. If you really want to apply the style for all tags, don't write anything. Don't specify anything. My intention, I want to apply the style for every tag, sir. Then don't write anything. No, sir, I want to apply the style for only H1 tag, sir. Write H1. I want to apply the styles for only particular ID selector only, sir. Write hash I. I want to apply the styles for particular classes mapped tags only, sir. Write the dot C here. So when you write something here, impact is going to reducing. If you are not specified before the colon, sir, impact is goes to most. So sudo we should use generally combination with the other selectors for better results. For better results. First to wake up, most of the candidates, mostly in the sleep mode. Wake up first. Probably I will be go and wash the face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 7 goals. Swing jara. Boys, full swing mode. Next second. Where we can use this selector in program. In our program, we have to use the selector, sir. What I explained the last 5 minutes, sir? Points I'm asking you, so try to say 2 points I said, 2 points required. But colon before, if I'm not specified, the style is applying for all, most of the tag. All means universal selector. So 90% of the tags it is applying. Which tag it is missing, sir? It is small tag. But span tag available, span tag it is not applying the style. Like that, some few tags. But if you use the hashtag, sir, 100% all time. But colon before, if I mention any of my completed selector, what happens now? A corresponding tags only it is applying the style, not for the all. Which tag is applying, sir, based on your type of the selector. Suppose if you write the child selector like this, sir, it is applying the style for only child tag. So which selector we have to use, it depends upon the need of our program. But overall syntax that I'm writing, sir, here. So write the tag selector or ID selector or class selector or child selector or direct child selector, DCH, direct child selector or attribute selector. So one of these required. If you are interested, you can use the star also. Hashtag universal selector also we can use. So the overall outline, sir. And now see the example. So first to pseudo selector. We know already this one, sir, because previously HTML scenario, some CSS examples I covered 3-4 times. Implementation examples, and in that case I used one option. It's called as a H over. So that is the pseudo selector, pseudo class. How surrender H before we have the colon symbol. On a card style example, I used this one. Even application form also, I changed the background color. When the mouse pointer comes, background color is going to change. That is this one. But H over inside color equals to suppose red. But I asked the browser change the color red. Whose color, sir? I'm not mentioned anything. Not mentioned. But timing, sir. Timing browser knows because H over predefined. Not my own. H over is predefined. So the meaning of H over the browser knows. So timing of applying browser knows. And which tags they want to apply also browser knows. Which color they want to apply, no idea. That only I provided here information. So now, what is the meaning of this, sir? H means, remember, hand over. This is H over. So the mouse pointer comes over the your tags, sir. Color is changing into red color. Whose tag? most of the tags, because I'm not mentioned anything over here. The mouse pointer goes to top of the any tag, the color is changing into red color. So for testing purpose, this is one tag. So I have 4 tags officially. Unofficially, I think 6 tags available. House are unofficial into body tag and as well as the HTML tag also. These two also tags, I remember, universal selector the first time. So these 2 and 4, total 6. If now my mouse pointer comes over the any of these tag, the color is going to applying. So see the impact, sir. All tags color changed. But you are not in any of the tags, sir. You are in the some out of the tags, sir. Actually, I'm not on any of these 4 tags, but still my mouse pointer available over the body tag only. A white color area body only, sir. Still your mouse pointer available the body tag top. So body tag color changed. Remember, body tag, if you write anything, effect goes to all the tags. That is this one. So code is working. Now I come out of the body, color gone. Come in, come out, come in, come out. This is. So selector working, but the selector we want to use properly for the particular tag, not for the all tags. So right here H1. Colon before I mentioned H1. Now see the same program difference. Python no change, .NET no change, Java change, and demo on pseudo classes also no change. This is H over. It's working or not, you can observe properly here. No H over, no H over, and this is also no H over. So that is colon before why we have to write surrender for accurate results, for applying properly to tags. But I use it the tag selector. Instead of this one, ID class anything we can use, no objections. I'll make the small thing here, see that one. Button. So heading is login and button close. H over I'm applying for button tag. So button ready is it. Concept understand here. But now a little bit impressive mode I'm going to using it. So H1 place I'm going to using the button. You don't need to strike out. Just take the line and write besides of that one. Already what you copied, no need to strike out. That one maintain as extra knowledge. This one current program. So button H over. But before button H over, first I'm writing the button CSS also. The original button plus H over button. 2 buttons I have. So what is that, sir? This is button. A tag selector here. It's a tag selector. So background color of the button. Background color button. I'm going to applying some blue color, sir. On my Facebook buttons available blue color. The same style I'm going to designing. So background color hash followed by 1565C0. So this is button background color 1565C0 and button foreground color the data colors. So data color will try to take the white but not white. It should be white but not white, sir. What are you talking, sir? Correct? So I'm going to using one special white here. This name variety name also. So what is this, sir? It's also white only but different shade. So what is this white, sir? The white should be pronounced as a ghost white under then. Make a box suitable. Not white, it's a ghost white. Ghost, you know, kada? Because you only. So that white is ghost white, what I used here. And blue color, what I used, it is blue, but medium blue is comes. Not dark, not light, medium blue is comes. So as a common user point of view, blue and white, sir. Technically, it's a medium blue color and it's a ghost white under them. White, that number of whites available, sir. Why not, sir? My vehicle color, pearl white. My car color, pearl white. One more white also available. That is called as miracle white. Miracle white also available. And previous my car color is miracle white. Current color is pearl white. Pearls available, that white and so white, these number of whites available. So this is the background color and foreground color. Next one, I'm going to writing some width. So width equals to 180 pixels. Next to height. So height equals to some 35 pixels, button height. So check it once. The H over we'll see later. This is. So designing is like this. Next, what's sir? Button boundary displaying the black color. Remove that one. So how to remove sir? Border equals to none or border equals to 0. Anything is okay. But button outline is gone. Next, apply the radius for the button. What is the use of this radius sir? As per my earlier explanation, corner edges, rounded edges are comes. But don't apply the too much. Light amount we can apply. 3 to 5. Not much more. 3 to 5. 3 to 5 enough. And next one, font size, let us a small size available, sir. That also I'm going to increasing up to 20 pixels. 20 pixels, that is also applied. Observe that button, this button. A Facebook button, this is our button. And the next one. So this is original tag selector. Original tag selector. Now comes to H over. Whenever my mouse pointer comes over the button, sir, I want to make some small changes in the button. Really, yes, sir. Facebook changing, you observed or not, I don't know that one. Get the mouse pointer onto the button, 2 changes are comes. Observe that 2 changes, sir. 1, no? Huh? Button color changing. But currently, which color visible to you? Blue, medium blue. And now, light blue. Second change, cursor. Arrow pointer changing into hand symbol. So I'm also going to writing like that only. But now how the Facebook design, you will get the idea. With that idea, you can create your own also future. So how to change the cursor first, sir? We have the property cursor. The property name is cursor. To change the mouse pointer. To change the mouse pointer. So we want to get the hand symbol. That hand symbol is called as pointer. Cursor equals to pointer. So we'll get the hand symbol. Check it. Now currently blue color arrow key is available. Whenever you enter into button premises, this is H over. Next, second one, sir, color I want to change it. So for that, we can take the background color. But we already used the background color. That blue neck, we try to increase the depth of the color or try to reduce the depth of the color. What we used already. So I'm going to taking some light blue. Hash 0277 BD. Hash 0277 BD. Color changing. Blue ne sir, but shade changing. Observe? Just a shade change, not complete color. I need complete color, sir. And to remove this one, write the directly red. Your interest. Blue and white now changing into red and white. But I don't need that much of contrast color. Within same color, shade increasing, decreasing required. Why, sir? And generally coding fundamentals. Standards, coding standards. So we should not go for the complete different color. Existing color, try to change the shades. If you want to more light shade, you can go for that one. That is not a problem. Color shade changed. One more also I'm going to implementing, sir, just for attractiveness. So border radius equals to, I'm taking some 15 pixels. 15, 15, 30, okay, 15 pixels. But what is existing radius, sir? 4 pixels. So that are increasing to 15 pixels. But the curve available, the curve is going to increasing more whenever the mouse pointer comes over the button. So like this. This is, and indirectly button shape is going to changing. Observe? This is, right? Next one. Cursor equals to pointer, you said, sir. But pointer not interested, sir. We have a lot of cursors in our Windows operating system. Hourglass available. You can also write here hour. And hourglass together. Stand moving up to the glass symbol is comes. These all are in our childhood days. We are also watching, sir. And do one thing. Open Google Mata. CSS cursor models. Microsoft providing or Google also providing lot of varieties of models. Or how can you use that one, sir? Which cursor you are interested in shape, go to the shape. Right click. Next. After right click. Copy image link. Copy cursor link. Image is not remember. Right click and copy the address. Like that, which cursor you are interested, right click on the cursor, and address is comes from, so copy that address, paste here. But other Google cursors is directly going to display, no problem. Second one, button shape changing, na? Changing or not? Especially edges, rounded rectangle to semicircle forming. Edges a semicircle. But a change, observe once, it is suddenly changing, slowly changing. Suddenly changing, right? Suddenly changing, not looking good. I want to slowly change the length. Well, again, slowly come back like this. So, but now we'll get the animation and feeling is comes on. Possible, sir. Sir. Here, Write one small property, special property. It is called as transition. Property name is transition. The transition property related to CSS animations topic. So transition. What we have to write in this transition, sir? A button changing available. A button one shape to another shape. Well, this English terminology transforming అంటారు. ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మింగ్ అంటారు. ఇప్పుడు కల్కి మూవీలో లాస్ట్ ఫైట్ ప్రభాస్ అమితాబ్ బచ్చన్ లాస్ట్ ఫైట్ అవైలబుల్ కదా. ఇప్పుడు ప్రభాస్ కేమ్ టు అమితాబ్ బచ్చన్ లొకేషన్ విచ్ షేప్ డైరెక్ట్లీ ప్రభాస్ కమ్ సార్ నో కదా. బిగ్ వెహికల్ ఈస్ కమింగ్. ఏంటి బుజ్జియా గజియా? బుజ్జి. అది నార్మల్ బుజ్జి షేప్ డిఫరెంట్, బట్ అట్ ద టైమ్ షోయింగ్ షేప్ వెరీ వెరీ బిగ్ సైజ్ షోయింగ్. In the fighting process, a bujji slowly changing into Prabhas or not? That is called transforming. Like Hollywood movies go on like the Matrix Reloaded, Matrix to Transform 1, Transforms 2. A hero suddenly changing into race car suddenly changing into hero. There is cinemas watching, yeah? Me also. Movie name what? Transforms, movie name also same. Hollywood movie name also Transformer. And that again part 1, 2, 3, 4 also available, sequels available. But some fighting scene is going on, hero villain available. A hero human being body to they're changing into one mission or one vehicle. Well, after completion of the fight scene, again vehicle changing into hero. Or they're suddenly changing up, slowly showing as an animation. Animation style they are showing. Okay, today evening watch the movie in YouTube. Transform movie name. So the transition property helps to set the timer for transforming. My button transforming from the rectangle shape to semicircle shape. Rectangle shape to semicircle shape. So from this shape to this shape, for getting how much time you want to spend. By default, 0 available, then only it's going to, suddenly it is happening like this. If you set the timer, sir, as per the timer, speed is going to controlling like this. So the timer you have to write here. Suppose I'm writing 1 yes. 1 Shiva. 1 second. Now see the output. A second time impact not coming. H over time it is coming. See that one. Slowly moving on. When you are coming out, suddenly it comes. That also we have remedy. First we can observe this one. I want to get the more slowly, sir, and use the more time. Whenever the timer is increasing, animation speed is going to reducing. This is the option. If you want to go for some little bit better speed, sir, you can write the 600 ms milliseconds. Now seconds to milliseconds accepted. Other things not accepted. This is the process. Why, sir, one time only applying, second time not applying, sir? Because transition where you design? H over inside we design. So H over time it is applying. Coming back status will go into original. No, sir, both sides I want to apply the duration, sir. But this one shifted to tag selector. Now don't write inside the H1. H over, sorry. Remove here and write inside the tag selector. Now it is applying the both sides also. H over scenario and H out scenario. Observe the processor. This one. This is called as transforming the shape. One shape to another shape. Whenever somebody they asked where we are using pseudo selectors are. Got it where we are using? So first I already explained H over, sir, 5 minutes back, 10 minutes back. But that is not getting effective example. Because reasonably, meaningfully I designed this one. So one small button if you want to design, this is the number of code required. Because first day of the demo session. Day 1 of the demo session. While explaining the difference between the CSS and Bootstrap, you remember a point? I shown Facebook blue color button. If you want to design this button, how many lines code required? And that day I asked it. Day 1 and I asked that question. Somebody who said 3 lines or 4 lines as per your previous knowledge. I said we need around 60 lines. I said you would count it. You'll get that one easily. Because some options I'm not designed here. Some I developed. Full-fledged blue Facebook button not designed. Some code only I designed. But already we have 14 lines of code is there already. Because something pending also there. That is the thing. Day 1 I said the same point, but code not showing, but comparison I didn't. But the same button if I want to design in the Bootstrap, side, we can write only a key line here. If 14 lines, no need a single line enough. CSS to Bootstrap. But you internally what you are feeling, then why you are explaining like this, sir, directly explain the Bootstrap, sir, single line code. Yes, sir, you can discuss directly Bootstrap. The Bootstrap using the tag selector, ID selector, class selector. CSS you don't know, right? But when I'm explaining the Bootstrap, see that Bootstrap applying the class selector on your button and in explanation flow. But what is class selector? You are stacking like this. Got it now? But you already we worked it out here. There it is following becomes as a easier. Next one more selector, sir. Pseudo class continuation. One more. So what is one more, sir? Focus. Colon focus. One more selector colon focus. But I have small doubt. But same animation if I apply for images, working or not working? Working. I think compared to button images, I think more Attractive also. Image big shape, the rectangular comes. Slowly your photo is coming to circular shape. Again, your photo is going to rectangle. You can try that one. Take 5 images side by side. Apply the same effect to that 5 images. Yesterday evening, I posted some assignments. Have you checked it or not? Huh? Not checked. Why? Google Drive, I posted 2 assignments here. So you don't want Google Drive, right? Today evening, I'll disable the Google Drive. Not notes, total drive, I'll disable it. Yesterday posted together, you are seeing like this. Huh? రాలేదా ఎక్కడికి రాలా మీ ఇంటిగా అడ్రస్ తెలియదేమో పాపం వాట్సాప్లో లొకేషన్ షేర్ చేయండి మీకు అసైన్మెంట్స్ అని ఫోల్డర్ అవైలబుల్ కదా సపరేట్లీ ఓపెన్ దట్ ఫోల్డర్ అది నెట్వర్క్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ అనుకుంటాను ఆన్లైన్ క్యాండిడేట్స్ హ్యావ్ యూ చెక్డ్ ఎనీబడి టాస్క్ 3 టాస్క్ 4 అని 2 ఫైల్స్ అప్లోడెడ్ కదా వాట్ వీఆర్ డూయింగ్ వితౌట్ చెకింగ్ డ్రైవ్ నో నీడా ఎప్పుడు వచ్చినాయమ్మా వాయిస్ యూ ఆల్సో డిడెంట్ చెక్ ద డ్రైవ్ ఓకే టుడే ఈవినింగ్ ఐల్ రిమూవ్ ద గూగుల్ డ్రైవ్ డ్రైవ్ ఉంటుంది డ్రైవ్ అవైలబుల్ డ్రైవ్ లింక్ అవైలబుల్ బట్ ఇన్సైడ్ సింగిల్ ఫోల్డర్ ఆల్సో నాట్ అవైలబుల్ అసలు బొత్తిగా భయం లేకుండా పోతుంది సో ఫోకస్ this also I'll show with your Facebook only, see that one. So these are here we have the login screen. Enter username, enter password available. Currently the box is available with the gray color border. So once if you click the mouse pointer inside the box, what happens? A blue color border is highlighted, see that one. Here also you can click it. This is called as focus. Now, whenever the cursor comes into my tag, whenever the cursor is seeing my side, I want to apply the styles for the tag. That is called as focus. But now I'm seeing like this. And if I focused on you only, what you are doing, and I'm just focused on this one. But this person coming into limelight, remaining all becomes as a blur. In normal movies, also watching hero focusing, hero side characters are backside, all are getting the blur. But a camera focused on hero only. Reminding we should not send out the people together. Then only cameraman is going to blurring off those all other objects. So like that, this is focused. But same a text box style, I want to apply the border for my text box also, sir. Sure, sir. That's not a problem. So what is that special box, sir? The special box is called as outline. But we have gray color bar here, sir. A gray color is the border. We know that one. Already gray color border line is there, na? That is border. But when you click on the box, one extra line is coming, see that one. This is called as outline. Previous one border, and this one is the outline. So in our text boxes also outline available, but default outline, black color it will comes. So this is one text box and this is one more text box. 2 text boxes I created side by side. So check once. Place the cursor in text box. What happens? A thick black color line is comes. But before the black color line already you have the line. This is border. After clicking what are the box you are getting, that is called as the outline. So I have already outlined. Then what you want to do, sir? This color outline I don't want. I need another color outline. So I'm writing my own CSS inside the focus. So outline colon 2 pixels. Same border concept, syntax है. Solid border and color you can take as a blue. Now this is applying for which tag? This focus drawing the outline. For which tag it is drawing the outline? All tags, but text box applying. It is actually affecting to all the tags, sir. But luckily, it is drawing for only input elements only. Reasons are a special box only for data entry elements. It will comes. Paragraphs ki borders ki focuses are not working because when you click on the paragraph, cursor comes in. No, so only for input elements only. Before that, we don't need to write anything specially. No, if you are interested, write the input tag. No need, but click on here. Black color box, I replace it with the blue color box. If you need any extra effects for that one, apply the remaining properties also. Radius, whatever it may be. So focus meaning is this one. The where cursor available, that box should be highlighted. Application form available, but currently where is the cursor selected? That box should be displayed differently than the other boxes. That is called as focusing. But now the doubt. I have text boxes, so I have password boxes. Both available. 2 text boxes, 2 password boxes available. But text boxes, blue color outline I want to apply. But password boxes, red color outline I want to apply. What to do? practically drawing that picture program. See that one. So these are the two text boxes done. Now I'm taking the two passwords also. Two text boxes and two passwords. But now we mentioned here input tag. So focus applying for text boxes only or password boxes also. Password boxes also applying. Right? But any styles, but text box, password box, different color required. Huh? ID. Huh? Class. Suppose somebody you choose ID, sir. ID selector one time you want to apply, na 2-3 times. Well, how many text boxes available here? Or who suggested that one ID selector? Huh? Next to they said that class selector, right? But if I write the class selector, how many selectors I have to write, sir? 2. Class 1, no? Class 2, right? Well, mapping required? Mapping need? No need? And you don't have any better solution? Attribute selector best together, sir. Input type equals to text one selector. Input type equals to password another selector. What is sir? So what we have to write? Type equals to text. Type equals to text. Oh, typing where is that? Okay. Type equals to text. Copy paste. Type equals to password. Focus. Solid. Color. Red. Okay. You don't need any mapping also. So pseudo before attribute. Pseudo before attribute. All text boxes comes with the blue color outline. All password boxes comes with the red color outline. These are the blue color text boxes, and this is the password, red color. Observe together. Is solid line not interested, sir? I need to variety line, sir. Go for dotted line. Dots, your line is going to form. This is. No, sir. This also, no, sir. Double line and one more available. Two lines is comes. Double line border. Double line outline. Your choice, I think. So my concept of how to apply the different things. And my intention here, already tag combination I covered together one selector, another selector combination I covered. So this is class tag with the pseudo. This one is attribute with the pseudo. So most combinations. But how we have the focus, the same place we have the blur also. But generally blur not interested for us. If you are interested, you can write. And when I click on the mouse pointer, I want to get the different color. Again, when I come out of the text box, I want to get another color, sir. But a second color, what you are expecting, right inside the blur. Focusing, blurring. Focusing in the sense I'm seeing your face. Blur in the sense I'm diverting from your face to another side. So this is focus for this person point of view, and this is blur for that person point of view. But you are focusing another candidate, sir. Second candidate point of view, focusing. But first candidate point of view, blurred. Because if I exit from this text box, then I can enter into another text box. Sir. Without exiting from the first text box, moving to the second text box is not possible. So first box you are leaving and entering into the second box. But second box point of view is a focusing cursor. But first box point of view, blurring. Blur scenario also I need something effects are write the same thing. This is the blur. Just an idea. See that one. But are you observed anywhere blur? Option available, sir, but most likely we are not interested, not useful for us. Extraordinary scenarios, so typical situations it is there. Normally the focus we are using. So here I given an idea and awareness about the pseudo classes, right? Similarly, I'm trying to provide the idea and awareness about the elements also. Compared to pseudo classes, so elements in the something special, sir. This is already special, but coming thing is the more special. Before going to that one, back to here once, transition. Just repeating the point before closing the program. So transition property, accepting the duration of your transition. And you are going to playing some animation, color changing, shape changing, size changing. And how much time you want to spend to change that one? That is called as duration of the animation. The duration you can write in the either milliseconds or you can write in the seconds, no problem. But you have to inform clearly. Yes means seconds, MS means milliseconds. If I write M minutes, it taking us, no sir, browser not understanding, 0 seconds it takes. Minutes, hours are not available, only milliseconds, seconds are accepted. How much time you want to say, that is your interest. This amount reducing, animation speed increasing. This amount increasing, animation speed decreasing. And slow animation playing. And moving to the pseudo elements, last one. What is there something special to this pseudo elements, sir? Special we'll see last. The remaining explanation same as to pseudo classes. name, this is also predefined. Browser, they knows where they have to apply, when they have to apply. Everything same. It is special representations also same. Symbol is colon. So classes, what are the points I explained? Just to carry forward all the points to here. One point X title comes in there. Remaining points, my previous explanation points are here. If I'm not specified anything here, sir, applying for all tags. What is that extra point? What is the difference, sir? The difference is 9 selectors I completed up to now. I'll explain differences. Before that, one small doubt related to 9 selectors. But universal selector to the last selector, pseudo classes. If you take any of these selectors, your CSS applying for the total tagger or some portion of the tagger. Huh? Huh? When you are defining the style, when you are applying the CSS, the effect applying for the total element or some area of the element only. Total. Boys total, girls some area. Huh? The whole tag applying or not on. Sure, huh? But first some area and voices came. First 2 minutes back. Right together. Huh? Total. So if you observe the first selector universal to up to now, but suppose background color applied, half button applied, full button applied. But that only I asked. But not only button, this also outline applied. Half text box or full text box. Go to the even the previous examples, yesterday's example, something. But JavaScript, the total tag. The Java applied, script not applied, no chance. The full body is applied the selector, ID selector. That is generally concept. Reminding all selectors when you apply any makeup, top to bottom of the tag it is applying without leaving any part, any space, right? But pseudo elements not like that. Pseudo elements are something special. It is applying the CSS, some portion of the element only, not the full element. That is the special of this one. Full element not applying, sir. Only some portion only it is applying. Which portion it is applying, sir? That depends upon your pseudo element name. Which element you mention here, based on that element, it is deciding the browser. But suppose if I do take the tag selector, apply the color, sir. My head to edge of the hair to my foot to bottom, every part is going to apply the color. Tag, ID, class. But this one, sir, apply the color for only Shivkumar forehead only. Now here only applying the color. In the remaining part, not applying the color. So particular part you can choose and ask the browser. Apply the CSS only for this part only. Possible. And starting of the tag, some part of the tag, beginning, ending of the tag, middle of the tag, we can choose and we can write the corresponding selector. So what is the special of elements? Pseudo elements? Applying the CSS, applying your styles, the colors, the background, but not for the whole tag. It's not for the whole tag. So tag some area only it is applying. Which area applying, which area not applying, browser deciding based on the name of the element. But H over focus we use together. Like that here also some English words that comes. As per the word, browser deciding that one. It's special for the pseudo elements. What is the purpose, sir? That I think we have to enter into program only. Direct explanation is not possible. I'll take the one by one selector and we'll discuss the purpose of those. Pseudo elements. Very useful, sir, pseudo elements, while designing of pages. So here I'm taking some different types of tags. Already we have the body tag, HTML tag plus H1, couple of H2s, and one paragraph, even the one division tag as well. So some different types of tags. I'll do one small thing. Original paragraphs, I'll take it. I'll take the original paragraph because my next explanation is useful. Real paragraphs. So couple of paragraphs, couple of H2s, one H1, one division, one body and one head. Can I use the division tag here still, sir? Your interest, no problem. More tags available, you'll get the more understandability. So many tags, different types of tags. So once run the program, this is without any CSS, the plain text. Now the first selector I'm introducing, we'll get 5 to 6 selectors for the long process. So writing could try to manage it. So the first selector is : before. The first selector pseudo element : before. So before means before the tag. When the movie starting at the theaters, before movie starting, what happens? Advertisement is coming. So like that, before my every HTML element, I want to print some data. Or before starting of every HTML element, I want to apply some CSS, whatever it may be. We can apply padding, margin, or you can display some symbol, you can display some text, whatever it may be. Before every tag before, and how to you can count it, sir. And a tag opening available. If you did anything here, this is called as the before the tag. So this is before the tag, sir, and this is called as after the tag. On a real life terminology is prefix, suffix. So for every tag, I need one prefix. For every tag, I need one suffix, also called as the postfix also, no problem. Both sides. But now I'm explaining before. But what is this, sir? Colon, colon, after. End of every tag, I need something special. Starting of every tag, I need something special. And then write inside this one. Observe that one. End of the tag. Starting of the tag. And the whole tag. Is it whole tag? Complete tag? What no? Not complete tag. So some area of the tag. That is elements specialization. Every element also applying the style, but hand only, or head only, or body only, or legs only, or a particular part choosing and. So colon colon before. I'm going to taking one special property, sir, content. So what is this, sir? If you want to display any common data before any tag, common data for every tag before. I'll write the common data here, hi. Each and every tag opening point before this hi messages comes. Check it. Each and every tag, because here I didn't specify anything other. So it's applying for the most of your HTML tags. Observe that one once. Refresh. Demo before hi, Java before hi, Python before hi, .NET before hi, Oracle before hi, 2 paragraphs before also hi. But what is these two highs, Amma? Huh? Body and okay, good. So this is HTML before, this is body before. Why I choose it, the text, sir, and the text clearly visible to you. You can apply the color, sir. If I apply the color, empty space available. Empty space, if you apply the color also, it is not visible. Most likely, you can apply padding with the space increasing, margin or padding. Instead of spaces, so data is easy to catch. That only I choose it, this one. Now I'm applying the filter. Apply only for H2 tag. So almost 8 to 9 highs available. Finally, they comes to 3 highs only. So high Java, high Python, high .NET. High Coffee Cup, high Cartraza, high Windows. The .NET logo Windows only. Microsoft logo. This is one option, sir. Next, similarly, colon, colon, after. After termination of every tag, I want to display again something, sir. I want to do something, sir. Rajmouli's movies, what is special? Huh? Stamp one special. Next. If you observe that one, most of the movies, climax after one song is comes. Bahubaliya, or Tribulara, or Magadirana, or Sai movie, or Iga movie, whatever it may be. You can check the almost first movie onwards. Climax over, the end. Every audience is going to wake him like that. Song starting. Well, again, Gucci sitting like this one. Not upset. And if you saw the movies in theater, this one is possible. Piracy movies, I have no guarantee about this one. You observed, boys? A recent 7-8 movies, Rajmouli, if you observe that one. Recent 7-8 movies, and around 15 years onwards. Each movie average 3 years. So, last 15 years onwards, what are the movies coming from Rajmouli? Even Yamadonga, Junior India movie, Yamadonga movie also. Nitin movie, Sai also. Starting days. Climax over, everything is gone. Every audience trying to wake up from the seat. Now song starting suddenly. So that is, after the movie, we want to show something to that one. After the tag closing, I want to display something to this one. Here also, I'm going to taking some content. So content followed by by. Okay, we can write something message by. Every time tag ending by it will comes. Last also 2 by is available. That is body ending and HTML ending. So instead of this by, I'm trying to display some smiley emoji. We'll get into something better feel. Emojis available. The smiley emojis. Those. The different symbol this so this is the emoji, and you will get end of the every tag like this. So end of the every tag, our friend symbol is displaying. No, sir, not for every tag, sir. You just write the H2 tag. So you can observe carefully here. Before the tag, something and end of the tag something, but original tag no disturbance in that one. So particular area we are choosing, then we are applying the style. Next one more I'm going to introducing, that is one general knowledge question, sir. General knowledge. Generally in our Windows operating system, in any software, generally in any software, if you select the data, which color is displaying? Selected data, which color displaying? Only blue, huh? Gray also. And the blue with the combination, which color? White. Blue and white. Selected data. Sure, huh? We are now selected, sir. Under. Huh? Any software, MS Word, PowerPoint, or Notepad, or Paintbrush, or your editors, or whatever it may be. Okay, now second out. Same selection if I did in our websites, which color display? Websites have so much of content available. At data I'm trying to copy. First we have to select it together. Which color? Blue and white. So universal selection color is blue and white. Some editors, some special colors they are using. This is my editor. The gray displaying, see that one. How this one changing, sir, the selected color instead of blue to gray or something, sir. For that also we have one pseudo element. In websites also, 100% websites blue and white not showing. Majority websites. Some websites their own color displaying. But boys, you know very well, IBOMA which color displaying? IBOMA. Telugu students. Huh? Green. Yellow and grey color kadamma. How many times you watched IBOMA? So many times. Huh? What you are observing? Huh? How many movies you saw in IBOMA, yaar? Hundreds of movies you saw. Huh? Huh? Only genuine, huh? No piracy, huh? Huh? So IBOMA, basically if you select the data, we'll get the yellow color. So I'm going to showing how to change the selected data color. So by default, in our page also, we have the blue and white only. Paragraphs, why I choose this currently, data selection purpose. By default. But I don't like that one, sir. Colon, selection. Colon, selection. But before the colon, better don't write any tag. Reason, if you write any tag, the tag color is changing, but whole page is not going to changing. But I want to apply this selection color for the full page. Full page, but full page blue color not comes. Selected text only comes into your specified color. So background, I'm going to taking some greens here, and foreground, I'm going to taking yellow. Green and yellow combination. This is green and yellow combination. So which data you selected, the data is comes into green and yellow combination instead of blue and white. But now it is changing the total tag color or selected area. But again, it is nothing but a particular portion, not for the whole. Particular portion, how much portion you selected, that much of portion. Remaining, we'll see on tomorrow's session. No holiday tomorrow, as usual session running. Thank you all. Online candidates, any questions, sir, related to explanations? We'll found first letter, big size with different colors also available. Observed or not? Sure, huh? Then how to apply the style for only first letter of the paragraph? Not only paragraph, any tag, first letter, not whole tag. So H1 tag, H2 tag, if you take Java, J only I want to apply style. Python P only I want to apply the style. .NET D only I want to apply the style. So for that we have the special, it's called as first letter. The selector name is first letter. So how you want to present the first letter? Write your talent here. Show your talent here. Now, how you are expecting your first letter. So use all your CSS talent and express inside the curly brackets. You know how to write properties here. Selector I mentioned. Inside the selector, what to do? Huh? Which properties you are interested to apply that one? I'm not applying. I'm giving the chance to you. That is the meaning. So if you write anything inside the brackets, these curly brackets, that one applicable for only the first letter of the every tag, because you are not mentioned anything here. I want to apply only for paragraphs, sir. So right here. First time, huh? First time, already we used it here already. But what is your doubt? Why question mark faces are appearing? Huh? In this explanation, what is your doubt here? Huh? Are you saying, I want to go for next programmer? Response on next programmer. What is your problem here? Huh? Or why question mark faces? Question mark and your point of understanding. Huh? Equal or not equal style, opposite meaning. Huh? Inside that, I'm not writing anything. Write your own. But this one is applying the style for the very, very first letter of any tag. But we mentioned P కాబట్టి only paragraphs first letter. So if you run this program after applying the CSS, books, magazines, how it is look like is like that. So increase the font size, big size reticle, change the background color and color as it is appearance is comes. So font size 200%. What is meaning, sir? Current size is double. Right now, original size how much available? Exactly double sizes comes. So background color black and foreground color white. So that is the appearance of the data. So this is the awareness and our idea about the elements. With this one, almost 10 types of selectors completed, sir. All 10 models I covered. Next, and as a finishing point, can we use all these selectors in the same program, sir? Can we use? Not correct, sir. We have to use. Understanding important, so then only we discuss it separate level. So actually in programming documentation, some tags ID selector required, some tags the class selector required, some scenario child selectors. All selectors when you use are implemented, then proper coding is comes. I want to use only one selector, only the whole program, sir. A very worst program. So that program not corrected. So all selectors required to first identify what is your requirement. If you know clearly, then selector choosing is easy. Generally I'm saying, but related to you only. So generally boys, next week Dasra festival available. Somebody you are doing some shopping, somebody, not all. Festival, somebody they are interested to purchase some new dresses. Somebody interested to purchase the vehicles. Dasra festival time vehicles sentiment. Somebody interested to purchase the gold items. Like as per their levels, financial statuses. Of course, somebody they're not doing anything also. They don't need it. But some of the families are shopping doing confirm. See in the evening, line observe once how it is look like as. Today holiday, public holiday. Once see the evening or Kukatpalli like full rush. Coming up to Sunday. The coming Saturday, Sunday, extreme level rush. When Andhra candidates all are coming to shopping only here. So doing the shopping and Sunday jump to hometowns. ఇది మొత్తం ఆంధ్ర బ్యాచ్ ఇదంతా including you and myself also. Boys while going to the shopping, they have clear-cut clarity generally. And my point of view, I'm saying, what we want to purchase, which type of item purchase. Before entering into the shopping mall, we have clear clarity. Going to the shop, choosing the product, wearing it suitable for our body, selecting I pay. Going to the shop, after entering the shop, seeing all the things, then deciding what we have to purchase. So what we have to purchase, first we are not getting clear. First we'll see what available, then we'll choose and but decide not like that. Full clarity. I want to purchase the t-shirt, this color combination. Fix okay, then enter into shopping mall. But for 15-20 minutes, billing also completed. Right? Morning breakfast. A gap available. That whole gap is for shopping. So that is first if you know clearly, I need this type of style on this particular tag only, then selection becomes as easier. A clarity not available, sir. Confusion comes. This or that, this are confusion. A confusion 1 hour, it becomes as 2 hours. So that meaning somebody not accepting, but it's a factor. Okay, this weekend are you going to shopping or not? I informed. I'll watch it. What you are doing. I'll see. So multiple selectors, I'm going to showing an idea purpose, sir. But when you are applying the multiple selectors, one formula compulsory, it's called as priorities. Priorities are precedence. CSS priorities are CSS precedence. You have any priorities, sir? When you are applying the different types of selectors on the tag or elements, compulsory browser following the priorities. Compulsory browser following the priorities. As per the priorities wise, it is going to applying the selectors, not top to bottom. But previously, last 1 week, you said this type of point 2 cases, sir. Yes, sir. When I'm applying the inline, internal, and external, what is applying order? Inline, internal, external, all we applied on the same tag. So browser, what is the applying order, boys? Sound. Not good sound. Last 3 rows. What is that? Top to bottom. First come. Sorry, sure. Now you recent explanations couple of days back. We have number of classes. That all classes I map it to some tag. But now browser applying the styles as per the mapping order, as per the designing order. Huh? Mixed answer. Fix one. The classes styles applying the browser on your tag as per your mapping order, as per the designing order. Designing order. All designing. Sure, huh? Say once again loudly. Correct, huh? Boys who correct that answer. What is it? Sure, huh? So two cases are clearly mentioned. No importance for your practice. As per developmentation order, blindly it is going to applying. So as per our first command, first service process. But when it comes to the different types of selectors, compulsory priorities. But today also, if I write the three class selectors in if I apply itself, compulsory designing order it is applying, no doubt at all. Today Gandhi Jayanti sir, then also it is applying like that only. No problem, no doubt at all. Then by chance one class selector, one ID selector, one child selector, if I implement sir, now the browser is thinking about the priorities. Which one I have to apply first, which one I have to apply the second, and thinking starting, not as per your designing order. The homogeneous type of operations అయితే first come first service. Heterogeneous అంటే varieties of selectors అయితే will go for the same priorities wise. అది general process. Why sir sometimes like that, sometimes like this sir? That is only homogeneous series and heterogeneous series is the reason difference. So first suppose not suitable, but it is just like I am saying. But in your plate you have the three idlis, three idli breakfast. Which idli you are taking first? And first which idli is cooked, that idli, or the server or your mummy first which idli placed in the plate, that idli you are going to taking? No, generally as per your interest. Your rice first it will goes to which idli, that one you are going to taking. All three idlis say which idli first sir, first come first service process. Your hand is goes to which one, that one. Next one sir, breakfast, combo breakfast, combo. The 2-3 breakfast available. Which one first? As per your interest. That is called as priority. Out of the 3 breakfast, there is some idli available, some dosa available, something available. In that, which is your favorite breakfast? First hand goes to that one, obviously. But idli case, why that partiality not shown? Because all 3 are idlis only. But these 3 are different varieties of food items. This item first, this item second, and your brain tuning automatically. Whenever you scan the photo, automatically it is tuning. So homogeneous and heterogeneous impact is that one. So when you apply the different types of selectors on our tags, priorities are comes. What is the priority, sir? So I'm going to listing all the priorities. See once. This is CSS styles are applied in the following order. Which order, sir? This is the following order. This order I given the lower order to higher order. Generally, first means a high priority. We thought like that. No, sir. I given the list in the reverse order. Low priority to high priority I given. ID selector is the highest priority in all selectors. So 10 selectors we completed. In all the 10, ID is the highest priority. And default styles are the lowest priority. Browser default styles. The mostly what we thought, sir, first priority. The reversely following sir process. So be careful about the point. The higher priority styles overrides the same property values of the lower priority. What is meaning, sir? Lower priority styles are going to overwriting by the higher priorities. Simple thing, the higher official is always dominating the lower official. A superior is always dominating the subordinate. Common thing. So the CS is also following the same thing. So the very, very least priority browser's default style. Before implementing the CSS, original HTML styles available, that is the list. And every tag by default applying their own styles. That own styles are going to overwriting by the universal selector. Universal is going to overwriting by the tag. Tag is going to overwriting by the direct child. Direct child is going to overwriting by the child. Child is going to overwriting by the class. Class is going to overwriting by the attribute. Attribute is going to overwriting by the ID. This is applying order. So applying order like this. By chance, these 8 selectors, if you developed in the program, applying order is this one. By chance, if any 3 selectors, if I developed, what is applying order? Same order we are following. But as per the availability, the order is going to deciding. How it is possible, sir? Simple thing. But first ranker not attending the counseling, what happens? Second ranker promoted to first ranker. Same selectors also. By chance, direct child selector not available in my program, sir. But direct child selector role is going to occupying, sir. Child selector is going to occupying. Child also not available, sir. That position is going to occupied by the class selector. The counseling system. Higher ranker student not attending, the next ranker is promoting to the first place. Counseling lo that only happening, amma. Which counseling? Now see the example. Copy the order మొత్తం total. What ఏం చేస్తున్నారు? What you remember, write that one. It's movie watching, without writing. But now I'm asking kada, I'm writing the 5 selectors, asking the which order it is applying. Answer not comes properly. You copied, huh? So for demonstration of that one, 4 selectors I'm going to choosing randomly from the 8 to 4 selectors. But sir, you explained the 10 selectors, but list 8 only available, sir. Last two special select pseudos. Pseudos is not, it's always impacting. Pseudos are always impacting. Otherwise, the pseudos impacting changing based on the name what you mentioned. But colon before tag, if you mention, tag priority applying. Colon before ID selector, if you mention, ID priority it is following. No a selector is there, sir. I'm always applying. That is different part, the last two. Remaining, we have this. So first I'm defining one tag selector, sir. The tag name is H2 tag. If I want to observe or understand the priorities, you have to use same properties or different properties, sir. I'm going to writing the 4 selectors total, but all that 4 selectors, we should use same property or different properties, sir. Different properties, sure, huh? Different properties, if you use it, how you can understand order, amma? Same property you have to use. Different property, all applying. Which one is applying first? How you know that one? Because the same type of thing is third timer, point to first timer. Order explanation, third timer, first timer. So priorities theory explained kada. As per that, follow that one. Next topic I'm starting. Because what is the next one, sir? Last 1 week, almost 5 days or 6 days, sir. What we learn in the CSS. So we are going to implementing all these things. Learning up to now, I'm not shown any implementations. I just teach this is this, and over. But these all the knowledge, the 6 days knowledge, we are recollecting and trying to use in the program. In this program, I'm going to covering the special points and special topics also. So coming to 2-3 examples, implementations, right? First one, small implementation I'm going to show you. So what is that implementation, sir? I'll explain. Before that, a small theory point available that I'm going to cover. Theory. Program no special, sir. It's just a dummy program. Inside that a small message, welcome. That is the program, I think. Remaining all available in the output only. So what it is, sir? This is called as box model. CSS box model. What is that box model, sir? Generally, in our tag inside, how many layers available? Tag available element. In that element consists how many layers? Layers exploring now. That is called as the box model. Purely theory, better write the if a theory I want to explain it, sir. I need a small tag, so I'm taking this one. Box model. What is this variety word box, sir? Nothing else, sir. Your first tag H1 tag. The very first tag H1 tag. And the last tag meta actually. Okay, meta tag. Meta if you remove it, video tag. You can observe all these 90 plus tags, what I explained. Every tag displaying the output as a box shape only. Maybe rectangle or maybe square, whatever it may be. 100%. No, sir, some tags the curves is come, sir. A curves one extra markup. But original appearance of the tag 100% is box shape only. 90% of the tags are rectangle shape. Broadly it will comes rectangle shape. A few tags the square shape is available. So square or rectangular. Overall it is a box. So in HTML, in CSS, every tag is represented as a box. So that box I'm going to opening and showing what we have inside the box. That is called as the box model explanation. This is just for knowledge purpose. How many layers available in the box are? Box contains the 4 layers total. Every box, every HTML element contains or consists of the 4 layers. What is the data layer? Data layer is surrounded by the padding layer. Padding layer is surrounded by the border, and border is surrounded by the margin. First data set, data layer, the original tag, the actual tag. This data layer is going to surrounded by the padding layer. Padding layer is going to surrounded by the border layer, and border is going to surrounded by the margin. So total 4 layers available. Data, padding, margins, border. Order compulsory. Data next to padding, padding next to border, border next to margin. The 4 layers. Sir. Can you see that 4 layers, sir? Huh, sir, we don't need to write any program. Just go for the web browser. This is your tag. Go to the inspect option. Inspect. At the bottom, a small 2 lines available. Scroll these lines to little bit upper. These lines drag to here. The adjustment. This is the CSS box model diagram. We don't need to draw it, sir. Browser directly showing the diagram. There are 4 layers, 4 different colors available. You can observe. So first center blue color available. That is the data layer. Our data layer is surrounded by the green color padding, padding next to border, border next to margin available. Why the different colors, sir? Just for your eyes identification. Only for our purpose only. Then real colors not available. Every layer with the different colors displaying. You observed any fruit, if you cut the middle of the fruit, layers are forming. Even kiwi layer or kiwi fruit or apple fruit or something. If you cut exactly center, rounds available. So fruits ante untayi. So in my hometown, when we cut the fruits, internally we'll get the circles, different colors also available. But everyone is representing one component compulsory. This is diagram. Where is the layers, sir? If you want to see the layers in output, take the mouse pointer, place on every color box. The original data layer, blue color. Padding, sir. No padding. But I'm not applied any padding on the tag, sir. Border, not applied. Margin, not applied. So these 3 not showing anything. If you really apply the borders and padding, so when you place the mouse pointer here, where the padding available, that also highlighted with the color. How this blue color is highlighting, same style, green color, same style, yellow, and the same style, orange. Colors displaying. But why it's not displaying, sir? I'm not applied any sizes, sir. But a padding inside is something 300 to 344 is something available, sir. A default size of the division tag. Your division tag is there, the default size. Now I'm going to applying everything my own sizes. See that one. So go to division tag. Width equals to 200 pixels. Height equals to 30 pixels. Close this. This is my own size of the division tag. 200 by 30. There it is updating. See that one. Get the browser, refresh, and click on the division tag once again. Here is. Previous size different and current size is different. The blue box area also changed. See that. Few minutes back, almost edge were available. Now we have as per your requirement size. The blue is called as the data layer, the original size of the tag, actual size of the tag, that one. Actual size different to final size different. And the difference between the actual size and final size explanation is this box model. We should know the final size of the tags. Without knowing the final size of the tag, if you display the elements, compulsory they are going to overlapping in our designing. So first we should know the original size, how we can calculate. Next, the left side, right side, top, bottom, all small dashes available. Observe that one. So what is the dash guarantee? You are not given any value. If you are applied any value, in dash place, your value is going to display. But now I'm going to apply the border. Padding first. Padding I'm going to apply. What is the use of this padding? Space. Space will get the lot of places. Which is space? Inside. Tag inside. Tag outside space comes from a tag inside also space comes. Tag inside space padding, outside space marginal. If you want to say another way, okay, this is tag. This is tag starting point. Any tag. But generally when you print the data is started from this edge. Exactly this edge. Edge to edge data comes here. No, sir, I want to start the data a little bit of space, sir. This gap is called as the left padding. And bottom side gap is called as the bottom padding, top padding, right side padding. Padding 4 sides available. Which side you need the padding, that property you can apply it. So padding is always providing the space after the data and between the edge of the tag. Tag edge to data between the gap. Tag 4 sides edges available. 4 side edges available tag. Suppose this is my mobile screen. My screen edge to edge displaying. No, sir. Edge to edge not displaying. A corner or 2-3 millimeters space available. My screen body to the screen displaying small gap available. Almost all sides of 3 millimeters space available. Then on a black color line displaying here. See that one. The black color line of padding. Because some of the high-end mobiles, and Samsung especially, edge mobiles available. Screen coming to this edge also here. But they are not using any padding and model. This edge, left edge to right edge, exactly screen comes. But most of our mobiles, edges లో some small gap available. ఈ bottom also black shade is there కదా. The mobile problem కాదమ్మా, padding అది. అంటే my mobile model that one. So mobile frame available, but inside a display screen available. Frame to display screen, a small gap available. That is padding. But this mobile, I have one more mobile. Both I'm going to placing here, sir. The first mobile to second mobile gap is called as the margin. This margin under. That is also space here, but not your tag inside. Your tag to next tag gap. So both gaps only, sir. Be careful. One within your tag, one outside your tag. How many paddings available, sir? 4 sides available. Which side you require, that side you can apply. I need all sides, sir. Then go for the shortcut. Padding equals to 10 pixels. Which sides are? All 4 sides. Left side 10, right side 10, top 10, bottom 10. Can you see that one, sir? See? Save it. Sorry. What is the size of green color area? 10 pixels. Applied, sir. Let us see the green color box. The previously blue color box. A few minutes back, a blue color box, almost your edges touching. Now you have the gap. A blue left side, some white color area is there, no? That is padding. Top of the blue box also we have some white color area, that is also padding. The padding, if you want to see clearly, a green color area is the padding. So what is that padding, sir? Your tag edge and internal content is space. Between the tag edge and internal content is space. If I need different spaces in padding, sir, we can use the another option here, sir, like this. 10 pixels to 2 sides, 5 pixels to 2 sides. Which 2 sides are? Top to bottom 10 pixels, left to right to 5 pixels. Top and bottom 10 pixels, left and right 5 pixels. The difference you can observe clearly. If you want to feel, I'll modify this one. See that one. Before pressing the enter, this is our green color box. Now I'm pressing enter. Left to right expanded, observed. Again, I'm changing here. 35. Padding increased. Your data moving like this. See that one. Next, I'm going to applying the border. So 4 sides border. Actually, border also 4 sides available. Border left to border right to border top to border bottom. Shortcut to border. Instead of writing the 4 properties, you can go for the single property border. That's all. So what is the border, sir? I'm taking all sides 3 pixels. Just observe once. Border 3 pixels. Solid red color I'm taking. Border ready. Measurement displaying, data, padding, border. Your remaining is margin. So border also 3 sides I applied the same border. If you are interested, 2 sides, 1 border, 2 sides, 1 border, sir. Padding, which technique I followed, write the same technique here. How, sir? After red color, take the comma. Write the second border information. So 3 pixels, solid color, and blue color required, sir. Now what happens? So 2 sides, some red color line is comes, 2 sides, some blue color line is comes. Spelling mistakes, sir. Only single option applying. What to do if I need the different borders, sir? We can go for the individual option. Border top, border bottom, right separately like this. Now only top side applying the border, you can observe that one once. If I want to get the same border bottom, sir, you can write the border bottom of the tag. Left side of the tag, right side of the tag. Which side you are required, that side you can write. Border left. And similarly, border right. That's all. If I need all sides, just go for shortcut like this. Next one, margin. So margin equals to some 20 pixels. Which margins are? All 4 sides are top, bottom, or left and right margins. All 4 sides to 20 pixels applying. So tag moving also a little bit. See that. Tag position existed. So this is margin. This is margin. You can see here. Data, padding, border, margin. All four layers are clearly visible here. See this one. Orange color area, margin. That is border. This is padding. This is your actual tag. So every HTML tag, either parent or child, block or inline or paired or unpaired, whatever it may be. If four layers compulsory, and every tag should be represented as a box model only. So box model, very important points for interviews as well as the programming also. Better remember, don't forget. Next, margin, we applied all four sides the same margin, sir. I need two sides to two different margins, sir. Sure, sir. Same like as padding. This is the top and bottom margin, and this is the left and right margin. So two sides is 20 and two sides is the 10. Orange color sizes variation available. You can check it. If I want to get the four sides for different types of margins, what to do, sir? Right, continue the same amount. So 5 pixels, 3 pixels. Clockwise direction, it is applying the margins. When you write the four values in padding also, it is going to applying the clockwise direction. Apply it clockwise, anti-clockwise. 20, 10, 5, 3. Four sides, four gaps required. My need at that one. Then you can write the four measurements. There is no problem. But system taking process what's are top, right, bottom, left. Wall clock 1, 3, 6, 9. Clock available the wall clock 1, 3, 6, 9. That is the position supplying. Even the same option we can use in the padding also, no problem. But you identified or not, I don't know. These all already in the document available. Anybody identified a pointer? Then only I'm going to roughly explaining because I clearly mentioned this so many times. This class continuation of the document. Without reading the document, you will get the problems. The paddings, borders, margins, detailed information I already given in the document. Already, if you read that one, what I'm explaining, it's not a matter to follow. The document will not open, sir. Common. Anybody who recognize that these all are in document available? Sure, huh? Akka. But now the last point, sir. So what is the size of your tag? Actual size 200 by 30. But what is the final size of the tag, sir? But not 200 by 30. So generally, what is the mistake we are doing, sir? And what are the width and height we given? As per that, we are fixing this is my tag size. Based on the first tag size, the second tag alignment is going on. Sometimes what happening, sir? Measurements wrong calculation. Generally, will get the overlapping like this, sir. So why that overlapping, sir? The measurements not calculated properly. So if you want to identify the final size of the tag, what to do, sir? These amounts we have to add it. But while adding the amounts, don't use the margins. Because margin available outside of your tag, so that is not your thing. Why margin we should not add, sir? Very simple, sir. In your hometown, your own house available, house. Your house in front of a road also is there. Road edge to your house entry gate, gap available or not? Almost 3 feet to 5 feet gap available. Villages, I think a lot of gap also available based on the space available, right? But that space, your space, government space, huh? Government space. In registration document, that also I'm writing in my registration documentation. Okay, na? Hydra comes. Hydra. Rangana saris comes. Yes, and what is that called, sir? Under road margin under. Any idea, na? Sounding road margin. Your house or compound wall, main gate entrance available, steps available. As steps to road edge, what is the gap available? It's called as the margin. Margin not belongs to anybody. It's an open area. It's a government space. But this margin also open area, not your size. So that margin we should not consider. Remaining amounts you can add it. But house I started together. In total diagram, your house diagram. This is our house diagram. How it is possible, sir? See, I'll show you. So blue color is there na here. This blue color, my house, actual house construction. 2 BHK flat, suppose. Green color, what, sir? House 4 sides to some space leaving or not? If you follow the sentiment or was to something, left side 3 feet gap, right side 3 feet gap, back side 3 to 5 feet gap, front side more space based on the availability, right? Green color area gap. What is this border, sir? It's compound wall, sir. My house compound wall. So the green color area is the gap between your house wall to your compound wall. Available compound wall in your house? Goda untadi prahari goda antaru. Compound wall. Compound wall to house wall. Gap is there generally. But if you don't have the space, compound wall or house wall also it happens. Based on the space availability. With the sufficient space availability, house surrounding 4 sides we are leaving some space. Confirm. Minimum 3 feet space we are leaving. Front side is so much space because the steps, well, municipal tap connection, car parking, gardening, lot of things required. So this is your compound wall. A green color compound wall to building wall to gap this one. And what is this one, sir? And margin. Your house to road available, sir. This is the road, CC road, and cement concrete road. This is the government land. And this side, your neighbor house available. Your neighbor house to your house gap is called as the margin. So in our house, a total box model available. Original building construction, actual tag. Building surrounding four sides, some space available. That is the padding. Padding after compound wall is available. That is the border. Compound wall to next building gap available. That is called as the margin. The general process. You have to calculate up to compound wall or next to house wall also. Huh? Two questions. One for boys, one for girls. Huh? Ready or not? Simple questions, eh? What is the final width of the tag? What is the final height of the tag? 2 minutes, I'll wait. No answer? What is the final width of the tag? What is the final height of the tag? Countdown started. One minute to over, Amma. 2 minutes a time. Huh? 125. 185. 185. 185. In Kannada, bolo. Marathi. Kannada, na? So you don't know Kannada. Last 5 seconds, Amma. Over. Time అయిపోయింది. Now not accepting. Time over already. You have to answer within the 2 minutes only. Okay, enjoy. That is the box model, sir. Layers main. And moving to the next one. Another one of the most important topic of the CSS. So your commitments, your promises, you are violating, sir. From this topic onwards, I'm not going to asking any questions again. No questions are comes. Because I give impact ఉంటుంది కన్ఫామ్లీ ఇంపాక్ట్ అవైలబుల్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ యాక్షన్ దర్ ఈస్ ఈక్వల్స్ టు ఆపోజిట్ రియాక్షన్ డామ్ షూర్ అది देख लेंगे coming topics. So next, another important topic I'm going to explaining, sir. It's called as flex box. CSS is first most important topic. And implementation style. Coding style అయితే selectors primary. Designing style అయితే flex box first, grid second, box model is the third. Flex after I'll show the grid. So first I'm going to showing the flex box. We can also say as a flex layout also, sir, because somebody they are calling as layouts. So what is the flex, sir? Flex is one type of alignment, arranging all the elements with one predefined format. Layout. What is the meaning of layout, sir? Layout in the sense predefined pro forma. Layout is nothing but a predefined pro forma. And the outline of the page already ready. మనకి బిల్డింగ్స్ లో లేఅవుట్స్ అవైలబుల్ సార్ ఇప్పుడు గేటెడ్ కమ్యూనిటీ ఇష్యూ ఆర్ టౌన్షిప్స్ అవైలబుల్ సినారియో లేఅవుట్స్ డ్రాయింగ్ ఫస్ట్ బిల్డింగ్ ప్లాన్ సార్ బిల్డింగ్ ప్లాన్ డిఫరెంట్ లేఅవుట్ డిఫరెంట్ బిల్డింగ్ ప్లాన్ మీన్స్ ఓన్లీ ఫర్ వన్ బిల్డింగ్ ఆర్ వన్ అపార్ట్ ఫ్లాట్ లేఅవుట్ మీన్స్ హోల్ వెంచర్ 5 acres gated community is going to starting in these 5 acres where the towers are comes where the duplexes house comes where the roads are coming where the park swimming field gym cricket stadium where each item where it is available they're going to clearly planning that one that is called as the layout of the venture. Or inside 2 BHK flat available sir I think building plan plan different to this layout different. So how a 5 acres layout we are drawing our pages also we are drawing like that only. In that one of the layout one of the model is the flex. What is the special of the flex sir? Flex layout it is arranging the elements either row format or column format. If you want to display all your tags either row format or if you want to display all your elements either column format then we have to use the flex. Mathematics point of view row matrix column matrix. Which one, sir? You can decide it. You need row, or you can go for row. You need column, you can go for column. But either row or column, any one matrix it is supported. I need 2 matrices, sir. Flex 2 matrix not supported, sir. Only 1 matrix is supported. So we can display all our element as a row matrix format or as well as column matrix format. It's just an idea I'm showing. See that, sir. So this is our Amazon shopping website. The items available now 6 items here. This is called as the flex. And here we have some laptops and mobiles now. This is also called as flex. It is also flexing. And these grid with combination of flex. House are grid and inside 4 photos available, sir. 4 photos 2 by 2 matrix format aligned. Like that, how many boxes we have, sir? Total 4 boxes. Well, again, 4 boxes they comes into 1 row format. And a flex inside grid used. This one, sir, flex again. This one flex. This one again grid with the flex, 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 grid with flex, flex. This is our alignment meaning. So displaying the items either row matrix format or column matrix format is flex. Displaying the items row and the column matrix format. That is nothing but a rectangle matrix or square matrix under. Rectangle matrix or square matrix. 2-dimensional array. That is called as the grid. So if you want to present the items like this, if the current coming 2 topics are required. You can think it once important or not. మరి ఏం చేద్దాం నేను డిసప్పాయింట్ మోడ్లో ఉన్నా. ఏం చేద్దాం ఫుల్ ఫ్లెడ్జ్లీ నాట్ కమ్స్ పాయింట్స్ lightly it comes because I'm sad moment. So actually responding or not? Huh? What is the previous question answer first? 50? 60. Width, width 226. 2 2160 2260 2 186 18 213 one small width number of answers 21 8 I do What is your answers? 60? 56. All are same. 63. ఇక్కడ కూడా వచ్చినాయి. Next. Two answers fix. Some girls 56, some girls 63. Right? Boys 3 answers. If I ask more answers also ready. Right? What is your answer? 216, first answer. You said 186. 185. One more answer. See that one. 216. Sure? What is original width of the tag? 200. Original width. What is the padding of the tag? 10. 10 to 10, 5, 5. Now you have to write the 5 multiplied with 2. Width. Next, what is the border? 3, 3. 3 into 2. Kitna? 2, 1. That is answer. Padding? Two sides available, yaar, padding. 10 na? 10 top bottom kada yaar. Girls, original height 30. Next padding 10 into 2. Next border 3 into 2. How much? 56. The first two answers right. So final width of the tag is 216 pixels. Final height of the tag is 56 pixels. But when you know your original size, then next tag alignment we can calculate easily without overlapping, without touching the shoulders like this. So when you are adding or finding the sizes, margin don't include sir anywhere. Other than margin, everything we have to add it. By chance, I don't have any padding or border, what to do, sir? If anything is not available in that place, we can use the 0. That's all. So flex layout. But I'm going to explaining the flex option, sir, with the CSS property. At the same time, we are trying to design a small implementation also. I'm coming 2-3 examples, implementation, sir. Taking next example, directly on application, sir, like as your demo project, next example. This is first one. Next example, your demo project with the CSS and HTML. Or directly that into the registering problem and first a simple program I'm sure. This is also implementation, not dumbing. So what is that implementation, sir? These mobiles we are going to designing like this. So I want to display the mobiles like that side by side with a neat uniform process. As it easily we can design, sir, no problem. That depends upon your CSS knowledge. Remembrance of the properties and remembrance of the selectors. Purely. Properties, if you remember, sir, the situation wise, which one is required, we can easily identify and we can easily apply it. First, in mobiles, I'm going to downloading, sir. Images required for me. So I'm going to downloading. After downloading, I'll explain the remaining things. For the time taken process, ma'am. Example, 10-15 minutes, I can complete it. Application implementation, say the minimum 1 to 2 hours it will take. If you have that much of patience, energy, I'll start that one. Sure, yeah. Model name M35. So this is iPhone 13. Z9S. Z9S. Okay, 5 photos I downloaded already. Next, if you want to start the program, first to identify the tags. Recognize the tags first. Without tags identification, program starting not correct. Easy as that, nothing. And due to the Gandhi Jayanti. So first of all, the white color box is there. This is our division tag. Div tag, this one. And inside that we have the photo, mobile photo. You know that one. This is the IMG tag. This is image tag. Next, bottom of that one, red color box. So box inside some 28% off and something available. So what is this tag, sir? Mark yellow color. Oh, color change. Okay. So this we can use one option, mark tag, and second option, span tag. anything. If you use any tag, color, as is color, color changing required. We'll adjust with the red color, yellow color, sir. No need to change the color. Next, after that, one small text available here. This is also one tag. Now I'm going to deciding final, sir. This is I'm taking as a span tag, spano, and this spano and this text both I'm going to placing in one division tag. This is division tag original text. The total division tag. This whole is division tag. Well, again, why extra spans are it? Division tag inside 4 English words available. But one English word I need special appearance. So for that word, we should use one special tag and apply the CSS for that tag. If I write the CSS and division tag, not only first word, a great Indian deal also totally is going to changing that one. So we have one continuation sentences, sir. In that some particular area data, I want to apply the some CSS. Best option is the span tag. Or new tag, if you want to use it as the mark tag, we can use. And the letters, if you want to get a little bit of boldness, sir, a strong tag we can use. So division with the span, division with the mark. Next bottom, sir. Mobile price available, mobile price, and MRP also available. But MRP is strike it out also. That is delete tag we are using, okay. But this is how to design these all the contents are. Mobile price bigger size available, MRP small size available, and both are not same tags. Both not same tag, different tags using compulsory because the sizes variation available. Price size different to MRP size different. So MRP tag we have to use one separate tag with the strikeout, and current running price we have to use the another tag. How to use her? Once again, take the division tag. Take the division tag. MRP use the span with the strike combination, and current price use the another span tag. Both the two span tags, both placed inside the division tag. First span tag, apply the font size. Second span tag, apply the color gray. Why again these spans are? That is once again same. Content not following the same appearance. Half data, one style available, half data, another style available. So compulsory data you have to split into two parts. Sequel part, Bahubali 1, Bahubali 2 style. But should be placed inside the one container. Guarantee, sir. These type of appearances when you say. Then last line we don't need the problem. Because the whole data available in the same format. The single tag, division tag enough. But the first two lines we have some different concept. The background color I don't want, sir. This here also you can take the single tag. There also you can take the single tag. And all these old price, new price, both size I want to display it, sir. Single tag. MRP price, offer price, both same appearance, same color, same size, sir. One tag enough. You are interested? No, sir. I want to get this type of knowledge only. Half data one style, half data another style, sir. Split the data into two pieces, but place inside the same box. Sir. Split the, but place inside the same box. Then only you can apply the different two styles. This is one division tag. Image. Image is it? Again, you have to place inside the one division tag. Each and every content separate container compulsory. And all these containers placed inside the white color box. Good HTML scenario I explained, sir. A small message also you have to use the division tag. Supermarket example also I explained that day. High message also division tag required. And gather all the division tags placed inside the main division tag. But we have to get a lot of tags like that, sir. Image displaying two tags. Image division tag. And this data displaying two tags. Division plus span. Next data displaying four tags. Division. This side span, that side span, plus a strike also. Two spans, one strike, and these three I have to place inside the one division tag. So four tags here. This is two, and here is the four. Next one, single tag enough, division tag directly. Content directly placed inside the division. And these all items you have to place inside the one division. Now total how many tags are? 2 plus 2, 4 plus 4, 8 plus 1, 9 plus the main box 10. The one mobile details if you want to display it, we need around 10 tags. How many mobiles are into 5? 50 tags required. Next, the tags required, more tags required, not completed. Wait, don't relax it. But these are all the 5 white color boxes. You have to place inside one more main container. Compulsory. That one main division tag required. The main division tag is there, sir. This is called as the flex box. That is flex box. Inside, we have 5 cells. An array style, sir. Single dimension array is available. We have 5 cells. Every cell filled with one mobile detail. So already 50 plus 1, 51. The yellow color kya hai, sir? One more division tag. One more division tag. Or blockbuster heading. The one more division tag with one heading with one flex box. Heading flex box. These two items again you have to place inside the another main. But here we'll get the another 2 tags. This is 51 plus 2, 53 tags. So before writing the program, first to go for like this analysis. And coding becomes easier without time wasting processor. First we'll complete the HTML part, sir. Then we'll think about the CSS. Well, again, we'll forget all these. Flex layout, head, meta, link tag, rel equals to style sheet. What is this one, sir? External CSS. External CSS. But almost every day you use the internal CSS only, sir. Your applications, sir, you should use the external CSS only. Because 3 days back I said already, practicing and warm-up programs inline and internal, original programs external. href equals to flex.css. Easy identification, the same name I am using here. Where is this program, sir? Tomorrow it will come. First we have to complete the HTML. We are not developers, sir. Assumption adi. So comes to body, division. Actually, it's a division, right? I'll give some better suggestions, sir. Super container, division. Main container, division. Sub containers, division. Division. Internal content also, division. Then only we have structural tags and introduced together. So most of the cases, and a possibility available scenario, avoid the division, use the structural tags. Pronunciation better. Otherwise, the super container division, sub container division, middle container division, even the internal prices displaying also division, sir. For avoiding of these complications and problems, we have the structural tags. Remember 7 tags? That I'm using one tag, main tag. 7 structural tags I explained. So in that, this is one of the tag, main tag. But now pronunciation clarity comes. So inside that, this is section 1, sir. But what about the CSS, sir? Actually, we need CSS. After writing the CSS, some mappings required here. ID selectors, class selectors, like that. First I imagine myself, sir. I'm directly writing here. So ID equals to main. What is this, sir? ID selector. Pending, but we designed here. ID selector. Tag name, ID name matching, sir. Yeah, no problem, sir. That's not a matter. So next to section. ID equals to section 1. And inside that one, H1 tag. And the text available, sir. Copy this text. So Blockbuster deals with the exchange offer. H1 is close and section close. The first section, upper portion heading. Next, the second section, ID equals to section 2. Actually, instead of section 2, here I'm taking the better pronunciation, flexbox. Because this is our main concept. I'm writing some comments also, sir. Tomorrow useful comments. So what is that, sir? It is called as the flexbox and also called as the main container for our elements. For our elements, it's a main container, also called as the flexbox. So tomorrow's session, while writing of the CSS, I'm using these pronunciations. But for which tag I'm writing the CSS, you'll get the clarity. Section close, the flexbox is close. Inside that, we can use the division tags. White color box. Now we enter to white color box, sir. This box. Division close. What is this one, sir? It is called as flex item. It is called as flex item 1. It's also called as subcontainer. Flex item, subcontainer. But inside this division tag, what we are writing, sir? We are writing the content. Here we are writing the content. So start with division tag again. Division tag inside, sir, image tag. But now I entered into white box inside, sir. Currently, I'm standing here. Here I'm standing, so I'm going to writing this image. SRC followed by images / write the first image what we downloaded, m35.jpg. Width, sir, width, height, alignment, everything in CSS, sir. HTML, nothing is there, only tags. First content over. Second content, sir. Division. Radha. ఇది కాదు కదా 39%. As per our assumption, we have to use span tag here. Span tag and close the span tag. 39%, if you want a little bit highlight it, sir, instead of span tag, directly take the strong tag. So the thick letters also comes if you are interested in it. Otherwise, span is enough. Span next, what we have? Great Indian Festival. And then close the division tag. This is. Actually, I think we have to write like this, sir. Just an idea purpose I'm showing here with the original code. When it is possible, sir, this whole sentence is same style. The total sentence is same CSS, same style. But as per output, what we observed in Amazon, sir, 39% a different look available, Great Indian Festival is a different look available. But these we have to cut into 2 pieces. So then only a 39 separately we place it inside the span tag. Off code, no? Oh, okay. Understand why I use it like that? A small NBSP with the space adjustment purpose. Next, one more division. This time what? Price MRP. So price a big size available. What to do? 14,999 rupees. Next MRP 24. Ampersand hash 8377. This should be the strike tag and delete tags. This okay. Delete over. Price a big size we are expecting. What to do? If you use the span tag, you have to increase the font size. Otherwise, we can use directly మన H3 tag or H4 tag we can use. Optional. But sir, if I use the H3 tag here, data splitting us, sir. But original prices comes in one line, MRP comes in the another line because it's a block level tag, right? But by using the CSS property, a block level tags we can convert into inline tags. No problem. Option available. So big size required, directly use the H3. H3, if you're getting big size, and you can go for the H4. Average size it will comes. This MRP as easily it will continues that one. But data comes to initial line by line only. After writing the CSS, both comes to side by side. Possible, sir. 100% possible, sir. There is no problem. Division close. I think last one. Once again, division. The model name. Last line, model name. Samsung Galaxy M35, something. Close this. This is one item designing process. Just one mobile we designed, sir. Once check the output. Mobile photo, offer details, price splitting up together. Next mobile name, done. But now the same code, copy paste it and change the details. Same logic, copy paste. But which logic you have to copy paste? In a flex item I mentioned the division tag. This division tag you have to copy paste 5 times. So tomorrow we'll see the remaining thing. Thank you all. Any questions online? Order I given sir, CSS selector, sir. Follow that order. As per the order, it is going to applying. I listed the order clearly 1, 2, 3, 4 serial number. And the same order it is going to applying. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. Data ready. Before that, I have to do the small thing. Okay. HTML content done, sir. 5 mobiles, so copy pasted the code, all done. So before going to the CSS code, once check the code, because what are the tags we use, we have to remember while writing of the CSS. First one, main tag, we already said the ID main. Next one, section 1, no? ID is a section 1. Inside that heading available. Next, second section, ID I'm taking as a flex box. And inside the flex box, I have total 5 division tags like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every division tag inside, one product details available. Now we'll start the side-by-side CSS, HTML part over. Our CSS file name is flex.css. Take the new file and start the coding. So defining styles for flexbox or flex application. The file should be saved with the name of flex.css because already that name we used in the HTML program, linking process. The first selector is hash main. The very first selector, hash main. So that is why hash main and ID selector. But now I'm going to explaining some small reasons. But I'm not using any new selectors, sir. What are the selectors we completed? Those only I'm going to using. But that selector only why I'm going to using, reason explaining. After a couple of times, means 1 or 2 times, I'm explaining myself only. Remaining program, I'm explaining the situation. Which is selector suitable, you have to choose a model. First 2, 3, I'm explaining. Right? Coming, reminding all the selector. Situation I'll explain. A situation related, which is selector suitable, you have to select. Possible or not possible? Huh? Sure kada? Confirm kada? Huh? Okay. Now first I'm explaining why you are preferring the ID selector only, sir. Any special reason? In total program, I have only one main tag. Total main tags, I have only one. For that single main tag, I want to apply the CSS. Correct ID? No. One selector, one tag, we are applying. One element only, we are applying the CSS. So obviously, can go for the ID selector. That's what I choose here. But what is this ID selector concept, sir? Yesterday's output, if you observe in Amazon, a main box, yellow color appearance is available. Main box, yellow color inside, it displaying the mobiles. We'll see today also displaying that one. This is yellow color. Yellow color box, our main division tags. This yellow color box. So start the coding here. Background color I'm applying. Amazon yellow available, you can go for your own color. That's not a problem. Yellow is not compulsory. You can choose any of your own colors. Which color? Huh? Which color? I want to take black. You rather? Black standard evergreen color. You go see that one. Black color. Pink okay na? Is that pink? In that pink also, with a different pink we'll try, sir. Instead of hot pink, outside raining, kada, so cold pink we'll go for. Hash 880 E4F. This is not pink, but it's a pink. One of the different shade in the pink. Pink, we have a lot of brightness, sir. So this is one of the different shade. So this is the main background color of the division tag. We can observe. That is pink, but it's not pink. It's screen problem, huh? Okay. Huh? Blue up, huh? So 006064. Which color I say? Which color? Huh? One the dark cyan color, blue. Huh? Dark cyan color, amma. Shade of place. What is setting? Nanu Martian, Nanu Martian. Then only, sir. Why all this controversy? Huh? Black better. Huh? So 42, 42, 42. So what it is, sir? Black, but not black. Me bonda. Huh? Those are the official colors used in UX documentation. What are the colors are used here? These are the official colors preferred by the UX documentation. Which colors are yellow but not yellow? Finally, Amazon color will choose it. Only the darkness is the different. So the next one, as per the appearance, nothing, sir. That's all. However, main division tagging, that's only color only, nothing required. The maximum if you are interested, you can write some padding or margin, but no need. Only background color for the main. Next one, section 1, the first section. So what is this, sir? It is actually heading, sir. I'm making the small correction in the yesterday's program. Section 1, instead of that, directly I'm going to taking the heading because it contains the main heading for easy striking and easy connectivity purpose. Heading I'm taking here. ID selector. So why you are preferred here ID selector, sir? I want to apply the color for H1 tag. The H1 tag placed inside the section tag. I have multiple sections here, 2 sections available, but the style should be applied only for the one section only. So then only I preferred again ID selector. By chance, if I doesn't like the ID selector, any other option is there, sir. Class selector we can use. One element only we want to apply the style. So first priority ID. Otherwise, the second priority is the class selector. Yesterday's program to today's program, ID name changed. So you better correct in the notebook. Heading once again. What are the changes here? Padding plus color. Padding color. Except that nothing required. So what is the color, sir? Already our data available in the black color, sir. So instead of black color, I'm trying to take black equivalence to shade. Black, but not black. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Almost not getting the difference, sir. Light difference only it will comes. Black, but not black. So what is this, sir? Dark gray shade under. Another pronunciation of this one is metal gray under. Metal gray, also called as dark gray shade. Next, what is the requirement, sir? Font size a little bit, I want to increase it. Main heading is so little bit I want to increase the font size. So for that, the property is font hyphen size. What are the properties I'm going to using? That everything I already placed in the documentation. And last 5 days onwards, I'm saying read the documentation, read the document. I hope all you completed the documentation reading. So not getting any problem. By chance, the documentation not touching, sir. Coming 3 examples. So DTS 8.9 Dolby Atmos 70 mm scope. Refer to the sure. So font size, existing font size, we have 32 pixels, sir. That I'm going to increasing little bit. How much, sir? 150% I'm writing. Why, sir? We can write 40 pixels, sir. That is one option. Couple of times we used that. This is the 50. What is the meaning of 150, sir? But current size, how much available? In that half increasing. Existing size, half 50% increasing. So we'll get total 150%. Next, the heading, edges touching. Left side edit touching and top also edit touching. Luckily, right side gap available. Actually not gap, data small amount goes, so gap is available, that one. What we want to do, sir, this data we want to move little bit. Which property? Padding. Sure? Confirm? Okay, very good, Amma. So go for padding. How much padding required, sir? 10 pixels I'm trying. Up, down, bottom, right. All 4 sides, 10 pixels applied. Otherwise, we can do one thing. Top 5 pixels, bottom 5 pixels, left to right 10 pixels I'm using. Remember the 2 syntaxes, 1 value syntax, 2 value syntax. If you are interested, 4 values also possible. When you are applying the 4 values, what is applying order? Clockwise direction, 1, 3, 6, 9. Applying order is clockwise direction. Padding applied. Need more? Enough flame. Well, if you get more space, it's not look like as a heading. Okay, sir, upper portion dealing is over. Next, enter into the second part, our main concept, flex box. I already used ID also here. Reason, I want to apply the style for only this section tag only. Already first section tag heading I given, second one flex box I'm taking. So as usual, hash flex box. The first property, display. Display, the property name. So what is the use of display property, sir? Display property used to change the way of presentation of elements. Not only flex, display inside total 6 options available. In that, one of the option is flex. Second option, next application, grid. The remaining options also, before completing of these applications, I'll cover those things. Display. Display means your data displaying style. So display is one of the main important property of the CSS. It is used to change the displaying style of elements. It is used to change the way of appearance of the elements. In the displaying style, one of the displaying style is flex. Ready-made, sir. In that flex, I'm going to using now. What about the remaining, sir? One is the grid, coming concept, sir. Next one is the inliner. Next one is the block. And one more is the inline hyphen block. And one more is the none. These are the popular 6 options of the display property. Display flex, display grid, display inline, display block, display inline block, display none. I'll cover before completing this portion. I'll cover this also. Right now, I did this. What is the 6 options are? 6 different ways to display the elements. The 6 options are the 6 different ways to display the elements. Are 6 different ways to present the data. In that first one, flex. What we discussed yesterday, flex is displaying the elements either row matrix or column matrix, I said, right? By default, which matrix it is going to display, sir? It is displaying in the row matrix. The default row matrix is a applied option already. You can go and check it. See that. All mobiles displaying on the side by side. Even the mall would miss in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oppo. These are the 5 mobiles, sir, side by side display. Actually, we have currently excess content. Compared to our page, our content bigger. Then only some of the content is coming out of the yellow color box. Observe that. Up to yellow color box, your page. This is extra occupied. Now, finally, everything comes to proper positions. Now, row matrix or column matrix? Row matrix horizontally is going to displaying. Next, main property activated. Now I'm going to introducing the supporting options. What are the supporting options have? So browser flex activated and output also displaying, but we don't like this type of design. So flex applied, but we need some customizations in the appearance of these products. So customization purposes, supporting properties available. Flex supporting properties or flex subordinates. So in that, one of the subordinate is flex direction. One of the subordinate is flex direction. Remember, sir, this is the main property, and coming all 5 are the subordinates of the flex. And after activating of the flex, then we need these help. So why these supporting properties required, sir? To make some customizations in the output. Adjustment. So what is the use of this direction, sir? To change the displaying direction of the elements. But row displaying, so I don't want rows, sir, I need columns, sir. Change it. No, I don't want columns, sir, I need the rows, sir. So row to column possible and column to row also possible. So how to specify that one, sir? This is direction equals to row. Already data available in row format only, so no effect. Your data already in the row format, no effect. Any other option is there, sir? Sir, other option available, that also I'll show it. Row reverse. Now first to last available, the last to first it will comes like this. Just rotating the product. Row formatted. First mobile goes to last place, last mobile. And Samsung comes to Redmi, Redmi goes to Samsung. Reverse order change it, observe that one. Previously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you're watching 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reverse order. This is another option. Next. If I'm not interested, this also, sir. One more option is the column. Row over there, now it's a column. All comes vertical format like this. Samsung, Z9, Z9S, Oppo, and Redmi. Vertical. Again, in this vertical, we have the option reverse. Same option, sir, but it will comes into reverse order. I'm refreshing. Redmi comes to top and Samsung goes to bottom. Okay, sorting style of options, sir. So, finally, we have 4 options, sir. Which one you are interested, which one is required for you, use any of that one. So, after testing of all the things, finally, I set it to row. That's all. What are the options available? I'll demonstrate it. And finally, I choose it to my interested option. This is the option. So who are interested to change the direction of elements, you can take the support of this property. Next one, sir. Flex wrap. Another supporting option, flex wrap. Wrapping. So by default, no wrap is activated. By default, no wrap activated. What is the meaning of wrapping? No wrap or wrap, sir? If you are using any editors, text editors, word wrap on any option idea? WORDWRAP, WordWrap. Almost all editors we have, Notepad, MS Word, Edit Plus, etc. When you activate the WordWrap option, what happens, sir? Your data is touching to this edge. Remaining data automatically goes to next line. The WordWrap option is not activated, sir. The data will continues in the same line. Same option, this one also. No wrap. Data continuing, refresh. Where is the fifth item, sir? Scroll the screen, horizontal scroll bar activated, and fifth item available there. The data coming out of the browser. Here we have the fifth mobile. For watching of this fifth mobile, you have to use the scroll bar like this, sir. I don't want, sir, this fifth mobile, I want it just to next line, sir. Then use the word wrap. Wrap my elements. Refresh. This is. If you have more items, sir, second line completed, then the data is goes to third line. I'm just showing, see that. How many elements in the first row? Remaining second row and remaining third also. So remove the option no wrap. All 5 items comes into same line, sir. You see this. First mobile, second mobile, third mobile, fourth mobile. Got it option wrapping. While displaying of the elements, when you reach to edge of your browser or edge of your page or edge of your container, the excess data shifted to the next line. Excess data what we have or how much we have, that is shifted to next line. Got it done or not? Huh? Sure, huh? Okay, initially I'm going to applying the wrap option. By chance, in future, if I add the more mobiles, so they comes to automatically second line. So without any disturbances. The next one. Yeah. One more supporting attribute, gap. So what is the use of this gap, sir? Once go to the output, sir. One flex item to another flex item. Is there any space, sir? No, sir. All flex items, like as my fingers, they are available like this. So I need to be a little bit spacious, sir, like this required. The spacious available, looking good. Go to image, gap available. First item to second item, gap available. A white box clearly displaying. Backside yellow color also reflecting. Why yellow color displaying, sir? When you see like that, the background color not appeared. When you open these fingers, the color visible or not visible? That is general process, sir. So how to get this gap, sir? That is the property gap. How much gap you need? Right, that gap 20 pixels. So it is providing the gap between one flex item to another flex item, not one tag to another tag. The whole total container to container gap. So now backside yellow color visible, see that one. Gap, how much required? That is your choice. Sir. Just an idea purpose of 40 pixels. More gap is comes. One problem in this gap, sir. But if I reduce the container size, my main container size reduced, our browser size reduced, sir. But gap not existing automatically, you see that one. First 2 mobiles observed, gap any changes, sir? No. How much space available? I don't want. Container size, I don't want. Content size, I don't want. But one flex item to another flex item, 40 pixels, damn sure required. Compulsory required. What is the problem, sir? Auto adjustment not available. Situation wise. For bigger size available, you can sit spaciously. Less size available, you have to adjust that one. But gap not existing like that. If you need the fixed space, then go for this one. No, sir, situational wise, I want to adjust myself, sir. Is there any option? Sir, option available? Put this one in the comments. Because both we should not use. Either this one or upcoming one, any one only we have to use. So the option is justify hyphen content. Justify content. Purpose, sir. Same purpose, sir. Providing the gap between one flex item to another flex item. Or one subcontainer to another subcontainer. Internally 5 division tags available, 1 division tag to another division tag gap. How much, sir? Amount we are not writing. We are asking the browser calculate yourself. That is a special. So that scenario will get the auto adjustment options. But how the browser calculating, sir? Formulas available based on the formula. The first formula is space hyphen between. The first formula space between. But we don't know the meaning of this formula, sir. Even I also know idea. The actual position. After displaying the 5 items, this is a suppose. After displaying the 5 items, how much of empty space available? Idle space, how much available? Space here. What is this? Space. What you are thinking? Amount. Amount, I don't know. How I'm asking you? You have to say some gap available, sir. The answer. Dynamic answer. After displaying of the 5 mobiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have some amount of space. Exactly how much space I think, frankly speaking, even I don't know that. Possible, sir, to know that one. Risky process. Easy process, I think, then do one thing. Tomorrow while coming to the classes, get the one camel scale. Unless Natas company, okay, no problem. Any company, we'll measure it. Amount don't focus, no use, unnecessary thing also. Formula important for us, right? From a formal understanding, we have to assume one amount, one figure required. Suppose this gap is, uh, so this gap, you can assume your own amount. But formula supplying required కాబట్టి easy calculations, so simple numbers will take 100 pixels. 100 is easy calculations. So this you can imagine as a 100 pixels. After displaying of all your items, the remaining space, how much available, sir? 100 pixels available. But space between what it is doing here, sir, 100 pixels divided by 4. 100 pixels divided by 4. That is the space between formula. Like 100 divided by 4 means how much, sir? 25 pixels. So each item after 25 pixels, uniformly it will come. Observe that one. Between every mobile to mobile, 25 pixels. But what is advantage, sir? By chance, future, your container size reduces, sir. Automatically, space is also existing. Because you are not mentioning that 25 pixels compulsory you wrote it anywhere. No. Available space by 4. Available space 100 by 4, 25. Available space of 50 by 4 means 12.5. Available space 10 pixels by 4 in the sense 2.5. Got a free space, how much available? That I'm equally distributing to 4 items. So 5 items. So advantage what, sir? Go see this one. Jordan? The adjustment is going on like this. The gap అయితే this amount. Browser applying the formula, browser only calculating the amount, browser only applying the amount. We don't need to know that amount. So why 4 only using? Doubt anybody? No doubt, huh? Why 4 only, sir? You have doubt. That madam full clear. Why 4 only? I choose it 4 only, 100 by 4. Reason? We'll see your expectation, my matching or not. 5 items, 4 gaps. So this is our hand. How many fingers we have? 5. Gaps how many? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25, 25, 25, 25. That is the formula. But maybe generally what we thought, sir, 5 items together, we have to use 5, but Shivkumar using 4 only. But spelling observe between. Between means ఇది between అంటే. Not number of elements, between. In between అంటే. So if I have the 10 items, sir, 100 by 9. Number of items minus 1. Then only we'll get the betweens. This is one option, sir. If between not interested, one more option is available for us. So what is that, sir? Space around. Space around. One more formula. Concept same. 1 second. Back to original status. The original status. Gap 100 pixels again. But this one I'm distributing by using the around optional. So what is the meaning of around, sir? Total free space available by 5. By 5 now. Between 4, around 5. Next one by 6. So gap by 5. 5 and how much, sir? 20. 20 each one. This is 20, 20, 20, 20. Remaining 20, what happens, sir? This is remaining 20. Around among. But these edges, around these 2 edges, you have to join like this. This is the 5th 20. But the cable available, sir. We have to join this cable, sir. This is the 5th 20. 420 is 1, 2, 3, 4 available. But 5th 20, where it is happening, sir? Hand folding. Round. Come to last finger, one gap is coming. This is the 5th one. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 520 is over. With observe carefully screen, you'll find one difference. Edges with the less gap available, middle emo 4 gaps available. Why? Round together, this side 10, this side 10. These 2 10s, if you combine it, this is called as the 20. The how much gap available here? In this one, 20 together. In this half here, remaining half here. Would now take the 2 edges and combine it. 10 plus 10, 20. That is the round formula. Next one. Space evenly. Space evenly. Even in the sense equal. Last one to this one, that is the difference. Equal. Equally distributing all the sides. So remaining space by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 100 by 6. Equally left side, right side, both sides equal space available. Observe that. Both sides the same space available. So first between, if you observe that one, middle elements, there is no difference there. The only difference will form in the first and last element. First to last element in the first option, exactly this edge available. This is my container, flex box here. Second, between I use, what is that? Around I used it. They comes to here. Third one, evenly I used it. They comes to here. So this is between, around, evenly. Box inside, they are going to existing like this. These all 3 settings are dynamic case, sir. You can observe that one. Space is existing automatically. So after displaying of your total content, how much remaining gap available in the container box, flex box, the balance amount distributing for all items based on your formula. So just an idea purpose, I'm typing sir here. Between remaining space, how much available by, what is that, n minus 1, the number of elements minus 1. Second one, around space by n number of elements. But the last element what's are that is half and half, two halves comes. Next one, sir, even. What is the formula? Space by n plus 1. But 5 or 6 I'm not mentioning n elements. So first one is n minus 1 element. Second one is n elements. Third one is the n plus 1 element. N 100, sir. First one 99. Second formula 100. Third formula 101. That is the optional. But n value 30, sir. First one by 29. Second one 30 only. But third one is the 31. Amount you can substitute yourself. So who are interested in the fixed space prefer the gaps, sir. Who are interested in the situational wise adjustment to those prefer these three things. So at last, after deciding and checking off all the things, I fixed it to around option. Now you can choose your own option. That's no need to strike out. I interested the around. The starting ending less gap, middle more gap. So flex settings over, sir. The flex inside settings we have to focus. This is main property and these four are the supporting properties. But if I remove this one, sir, these all are waste. Waste, you can go and check it. Nothing is used. Flex activated, then only you need that one. Flex not activated, those doesn't require. Next, what we have to focus on. Box settings over the box inside items settings required. So how many items we have, sir? 5 items available. Once go and check the program just for a better understandability. This settings over, section tag. But section inside items available. This divs and tag settings required. This one. How many divs and tags we have here? Lot of divs and tags available. In that, some parent divs and tags available, some are the child divs and tag. One item creating how many divs we usually see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One mobile displaying 5 divs and tags I usually. Total 5 mobiles and 25 divs and tags are available. But out of these 25 divs and tags, 5 divs and tags I want to apply the styles. Total main subtags total. Main tags 5, subtags 20 total, right? But I want to apply the styles for these 5. Outer 5 divs and tags available, those only. Why, sir? This type of look I want to get it, sir. A box look required. The background color I want to apply for 5 containers. So, boys, sir, which selector? Huh? Class selector. Sure, huh? If I take the class selector, mapping required? Bro, you can better go for direct child selector. No need of mapping. What is this tag? Divs and tag, correct? Not sambar. Child. Who's child? Sections. But all these 5 divs and tags who are? Childs of sections only. Which child are direct child. If you take the normal child, this is also becomes as a child only. So direct child, if you take, sir, automatically these all 5 divs and tags styles are playing. Possible or not possible? So class compared to better. Huh? With child or direct child? Symbol what direct child? Direct child symbol. Huh? Greater than. Sure, huh? Safe zone. Now I'm going to writing the section greater than division. We'll get the small problem here. How many sections you have? 2 sections available. Unfortunately, a first section inside also you have the division tag. Header section available. Header tag name is also section. Body tag name is also section. Previously situation. Father name matching and child name is also matching. Then only instead of section, the section one ID we use it. Use that ID. What is the ID? Huh? ID, flexbox. Write that ID here, flexbox. Why, sir? Go and check it. This is also section. It is also section. 2 sections available. So we'll get the small confusion. Then only we have IDs for every section. Better for that ID, we are not getting any question and not getting any doubt. So my suggestion is this one, sir. Now take the background color. What is background color? Already dark yellow available again. Black, huh? Background color dark black, white, huh? Sir, okay. వైట్లో కదా మనకి డిఫరెంట్ వైట్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా, వైట్స్ విల్ ట్రై. గోస్ట్ వైట్. హెక్సాడెసిమల్ కోడ్ రిమెంబర్ గోస్ట్ వైట్. గోస్ట్ వైట్ హెక్సాడెసిమల్ కోడ్. లాస్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అక్కడ యూజ్ కదా సార్ ఆల్రెడీ. ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఉంటుంది కదా, సీ ద ప్రోగ్రామ్. F8 FF. Background color ready. Sizes we have to adjust one. Program not completed, sir. We have to adjust the size. Next, set the width for box. Every a white color box, place a small width. So how much is sir? We'll try once 150. Image sizes we have to adjust again. Image should get into the box inside compulsory. So later we have to write the image measure. Bottom white color boxes width observe. If I increase more than that size, boxes are comes to close. Because already gap have over almost 1 centimeter gap is there. Maximum another 10 centimeters I can increase. That much of space also not available, not good. Most like the 240. Almost edge to edge available content. So this is the width of the box. And what about the height of the box? You can set the height of every box, otherwise leave the height. Or if I not specify the height, what happens here? Content available, the number of lines, as per the number of lines, automatically height adjusting. How many lines text you are going to display, based on the number of tags and number of lines, height automatically adjusted. Otherwise, you can write your fixed height. So I'll write the height equals to auto. Actually, no need to write that, just for formality. No need to write. Even if you remove this one also, by default, height auto only it will takes. So these are the division tag, 5 division tags settings. 5 division tag settings. Exactly 5 division tags only applied. Observed. 5 childs available. 5 childs it is applied the styles successfully and properly. Next, sir. The padding applied, sir. Little bit of padding. Reason, sir, the data you can observe here. Your division tag edge, your data edges both are almost touching, sir. So that is not good way to display. The white color box inside, your content starting point to division tag starting point both are same. So little bit padding, try to apply it. So the space it will forming. Whenever the space forming, visibility comes betterly. So which sides are? All sides I'm going to applying the padding. Not much more, 5 to 10 enough. All 4 sides for every white color box inside. Applied. All 5 boxes inside, padding applied. Small amount. Applied. Previously how to... Any more required, sir? My personal, I'm going to apply one small thing, sir. Border radius, I'm going to apply. Border radius. Division tag edges, I need little bit of curve shape, so I'm applying that one, 5 pixels. Applied, this corner applied. Very light amount. You need 10 pixels. What happens, sir? 5 division boxes settings over. Now enter into the division box. The level by level we are writing. So final stage we came. Content settings we are going to placing. Up to now we are not touched the CSS for content. Image settings not designed. Price settings pending. MRP pending. Layers only completed. Main content we are coming to now. First our image settings we have to adjust it because it is images. How many images we have surrendered? 5 images. Luckily our program 5 images available. That 5 images we want to apply the styles. So which selector surrendered? Basically we'll get the idea. Tag selector something. Don't prefer the tag selector. Go for the child selector only. But by chance, after completion of this program, you are going to creating the another category. Mobiles over the next to laptops. But laptops also images. Both are following the same size. So I want to apply the styles for images. Which images are? Which are available inside the flexbox only. So actually this one, sir. It works, but future point of view, I'm going to writing here flexbox. Flexbox inside all images, apply the styles. No, this one not necessary. Just child selector enough. No, this is direct child selector. The compulsory, sir. And this is just a child selector. So width. There are 2 options available, sir. Width equals to 100%. Image width 100%. What is meaning, sir? My flex item, a white color division tag is there, na? That how much size available, my image also exactly the same size it will comes. You can observe that. What is that sides white shade, sir? The padding. That one is the padding. So padding, if you remove it, my column size, how much available? My image size also same. In future, if you expand the column, sir, image also expanding. If you reduce the image, sir, image also reducing. Really, yes, sir. You see this one? Observed? Huh? So this is percentage one option. Otherwise, you can write your interested amount. 100 or 200 or 300 or 150 or your choice. But Amazon, what it is using? Amazon 100% is not using, sir. Some small size taking and placing in the center. What you want to do? Like this, or like this? 100% or small size? Small size. Sure, huh? Okay, small size you are saying take 60%. Width 60%. What about height, sir? Height to write some fixed amount. Height, write the fixed amount. So I'll take some 120 pixels initially. 150 pixels. Or 160 pixels. 190, 180. Huh? Yeah. So height 180 pixels, width 60 pixels. And get the image to center. How? Huh? Align center. Sure, huh? So you are forgetting one basic point. Image is inline tag. Alignment, so not allowed. Forget, huh? Block level tags, inline tags, differences low. Which tag supports the alignment? Which tag supporting alignment? Which tag not supported alignment? Or image which tag? Then how can write align center? Center this. No, sir, image is center not comes because that is the inline tag. You can try. So text align equals to center. I refreshed already. We're blinking. What to do? Justify? Display justify. Okay. Now go to the one small processor. One last option I'm using. If it is work, okay. Otherwise, I have to follow the small procedure. So what is the procedure, sir? This one is section tag. Section inside, division. Division inside, again division available. In this division inside, I placed the image. So why I placed the image already in division tag, sir? This problem coming in yesterday, I know that one. Only for image tag, we have the separate container here division. What is the advantage, sir? But this division tag align center, if you write, automatically image comes to center. Inline tag center not possible. Container tag center possible. When you write the container alignment, internal total content is comes to center. That is every data they need the separate containers. Reason that one. So who is this division tag? Child of this division tag, and this one is child of section tag. So section tag inside already one division tag is there. That is this one, and this one inside one more division tag is there. So we want to write the styles for this division tag. So grandparent and child, grandparent and child. So this one hold it. Flex box, space, division, space, again, division. All direct time. Here we can write the align equals to center. Text align equals to center. Only image tag is center it will comes. You understand? ఎక్కడో ఫ్లో పోయిందమ్మా సెక్షన్ డివిజన్ we have these are also childs together. This is child, this is also direct child, this is also direct child. Another option we have to go. Solution is there, you don't worry. This is parent. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 kids available. See the process. The section tag is there already. Section tag inside. This is the section's kid. This they have the 4 kids total. Right? Now we want to apply styles only for first kid only. We want to apply the style. First child only. We want to apply the style. Possible, sir? Huh, sir? One pseudo selector available. Now I'm introducing the pseudo selector. And the colon H over colon focus available. Like that, we have one pseudo selector. Colon first child. Colon first child option is there. So for applying the styles for only the first division tag, we have the colon first child. Pseudo selector is the special selector. You can observe once out available. Section inside division available. This division, they have the 4 kids. 4 are the divisions only. But we want to apply the only for the first division tag and not for remaining division tags. No, sir, we want to apply the styles for all, sir, and already over, setting over. You have the data already in the everything center only. Okay, everything center only image. Huh? ఇదేమో మీరు కాదు కదా సార్ ఓన్లీ ఇమేజ్ so only image. So out of these 4 user tags, first user tag only we have to write the CSS. So for that I'm introducing one of the pseudo class. Same, we have to add one small thing. When I write like this, it is taking all 4 users. Don't take the 4 user, take only the first child. Apply the styles for only first child. Remaining process same. If I remove this one, all childs are impacted. When I write like this, first child user tag only affected. Done? Image is only in the center. Okay, last child I want to write, sir. Apply the last child. Last child mobile name is there, na? That one comes to center. Image goes to left side. The particular child we can apply the CSS. 100 childs available, sir. I want to apply the 20th child, sir. Yes, available. First child. Last child. 20th child. Huh? Don't write like that. First child covering, first child available. Last child covering, last child available, sir. Remaining childs covering, nth child available. Remaining positions covering, nth child available. But which child, how they know, sir? On arrays indexes, we are writing the YAF 0, YAF 1, YAF 2. Nth child after, write your position number. What is meaning of this? Huh? Apply the styles for second child. Apply the styles for only second child. And a 30% Great Indian Festival available, that came into center. Observed? Remaining all are the left. I want to apply the third child, sir. Nth child of 3. Price and MRP. I want to apply the fourth child, sir. Nth child of 4. Mobile name. I want to apply the first child, sir. You can write here also one. No. First child available separately, but first also covers in the nth child. This pseudo selector, sir. Very useful for reducing a lot of code while working with the classes. But 100 selectors available, sir. But 100 tags, 100 times mapping writing not an easy process, sir. So without mapping directly it is impacting. What I'm going to taking here, first child. First child, don't write the number. Because already you are mentioning clearly first child. Reminding just write in the brackets for future. If you need anywhere, we can apply. And the child available. And this is also available. So write the position. First child, last child, and the child. This is option. So image settings are over, sir. Image settings over. Width available, height available, and alignment also done. Next to image alignment is also done. This selector I designed only for changing the alignment of the image only. Next what, sir? 50% and Great Indian Festival. We expected yesterday here. Some color we have to apply and box also required. What is the tag we used yesterday, that one? H4. Oh, sorry. Span. This is easy to write the code. So flex box inside. If you have any span tags, write the CSS. Accident. Luckily, manaki simplifying sir work. Apply the styles for span tag. Which span tags are? Which are placed inside the flex box. I have the small doubt here. Last 4-5 days selectors I applied together, explained together one by one. By chance, if selectors, if you don't know, this program understanding possible, at least 10%, 20%. No gada? Sure gada. Okay. But somebody selected this topic not attended gada. For those I am saying anamata. So without selectors, so if you try anything, what I am doing, you can't do. Span tag, sir. What is background color? Red. Red. Hash D00. All 5 span tags comes with red color background. As for that one, well, they use the red to white. We have to use the color white also. So foreground color white. This is white shade. Red and white shade. The space is required. Edges. Stretching. What is option? Padding. So padding equals to 10. Very big size also. We'll see. Okay, take the 5 pixels. Box to box inside letters. The letter I need little bit of thick, sir. Boldness required. So for that we have one property, font weight. The HTML is strong tag available. We will again go into the HTML code modification, not possible, sir. So going to the HTML program, attaching the strong tag will not pause because a lot of times we have to add them. A strong option we can apply through CSS. My documentation, this is available very clearly. Font weight to font size to font height to font to model, font settings and clearly given documentation. So font weight equals to bold. Same as to bold tag. Let us little bit bolder. One small problem faced, sir. Observe a problem. When image red color box both touching. Huh? क्या करेंगे? What to do? A span tag red color top, image bottom color top, almost 3 times touching. A middle 2 times also why it is missing, sir. And mobile a 3D shape diagonally displayed on model. Then like accidentally gap providing. But how to get the gap here without touching? Huh? Padding margin you have to use, not padding. Because image tag different tag. This is different tag. Two different tags you have to apply the gap. That is compulsory margin. But where I have to use sir, no separate selector. You get a division tag selector available already. Division tag first chain available. Inside this, right margin, bottom side, remaining sides we don't want anything. So bottom margin 10 pixels. Which tag inside I'm writing this one? First division tag. Image available in which tag? First division tag. A first division tag margin applying. Down. You need more gap, increase the amount. That's all. Next. Span over, sir. What else? This also red color, huh? One more selector required here. What is the tag, sir? Division tag. Great Indian Festival division tag, this one. But now you have to apply the style for this division tag. So who is this division tag, sir? Second shade. So take the second shade and apply the color red. Same. Apply the color red. Second division tag. This only with the second shade here. And the child of 2. And the child of 2. Color equals to red. Hash D 00. All 5 great Indian festivals are comes into red color. Let us small size available, sir. Try to increase the font size. Required? No need. I'll leave it. Next word, sir. Price. The price, why it is splitting into half. Actually, MRP price both we designed in the same line. Huh? MRP and new price both we designed in the same division tag. But why they are splitting into 2 lines? Because new price we displayed by using the heading tags. So go and check the program once. New price H4 I used. MRP that everything normal I used. This is H4 block level, then only splitting into multiple lines. But both we are expecting onto side by side. One option, remove the H4 tag, write the span tag. Size reducing. But both comes into side by side. We already designed, sir, why we have to disturb the code, sir? Then make the CSS. How, sir? So I said, today's starting. Display option, 6 options available. In that second option is a display inline block. The H4 tag basically block level, but I'm displaying this tag as a inline block. Or inline also you can use, no problem. H4. H4. Who's H4, sir? Flexbox inside H4. Flexbox inside, what are the H4s are available? Those all are display style I'm changing. Originally, H4 is displaying always like as a block level. See that? Starting point of the today's session. Display property used to change the displaying style of your element. By birth, I have the block level nature, but display changing that one into inline nature. Check it once. And margin adjustment required, but side by side displaying. Otherwise, we can also use the display inline. Display inline block also we can use it. But automatically we'll get the space also. So what is the meaning of this? Some tags by birth inline, some tags by birth block level. What is one special feature in inlines display property? Blocks we can convert into inline. Inlines we can convert into blocks. Vice versa conversion. How it is possible, sir? Display the H4 as a inline block, or display the span tag like as a block level. Requesting mode is that one. So display my block level tags like as inline, or display my inline tags like as a block level tags. So this one to that one to this one, changing is possible. Indirectly gender changing. Okay, programming language low data types we are changing one type to another type. Typecasting under that is called. Like that here tags natures we can change. That is another special of the same property. Part 2 will continue tomorrow. Program not completed. Thank you all. One, two, three, four. Data ready. Before that, I have to the small thing. Okay. HTML content done, sir. 5 mobiles, so copy pasted the code, all done. So before going to the CSS code, once check the code, because what are the tags we use, we have to remember while writing of the CSS. First one, main tag, we already said the ID main. Next one, section one, no? ID is a section one. Inside that heading available. Next, second section, ID I'm taking as a flex box. And inside the flex box, I have total 5 division tags like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every division tag inside, one product details available. Now we'll start the side-by-side CSS, HTML part over. Our CSS file name is flex.css. Take the new file and start the coding. So defining styles for flexbox or flex application. The file should be saved with the name of flex.css because already that name we used in the HTML program, linking process. The first selector is hash main. The very first selector, hash main. So that is why hash main select ID selector. But now I'm going to explaining some small reasons. I'm not using any new selectors, sir. What are the selectors we completed? Those only I'm going to using. But that selector only, why I'm going to using? Reason explaining. After a couple of times, means 1 or 2 times, I'm explaining myself only. Remaining program, I'm explaining the situation. Which selector is suitable, you have to choose that model. First 2, 3, I'm explaining, right? Coming, remaining all the selector. Situation, I'll explain. A situation related, which selector is suitable, you have to select. Possible or not possible? Huh? Sure, gada. Confirm, gada. Huh? Okay. Now, first I'm explaining why you are preferring the ID selector only, sir. Any special reason? In total program, I have only one main tag. Total main tags, I have only one. For that single main tag, I want to apply the CSS. Correct ID? No, no. One select, one tag, we are applying one element only, we are applying the CSS. So obviously, you can go for the ID selector. That's what I choose here. But what is this ID selector concept, sir? Yesterday's output, if you observe in Amazon, a main box, yellow color appearance is available. Main box, yellow color inside, it displaying the mobiles. We'll see today also displaying that one. This is yellow color. Yellow color box or main div syntax. This yellow color box. So start the coding here. Background color I'm applying. Amazon yellow available. You can go for your own color. That's not a problem. Yellow is not compulsory. You can choose any of your own colors. Which color? Huh? Which color? I want to take black. You are there? Black standard evergreen color. You go see that one. Black color. Pink okay na? Is that pink? In that pink also, with a different pink we'll try, sir. Instead of hot pink outside raining kada, so cold pink will go for. Hash $880E4F. This is not pink, but it's a pink. One of the different shade in the pink. Pink we have a lot of brightnesses, so this is one of the different shade. So this is the main background color of the div syntax. We can observe. That is pink, but it's not pink. It's screen problem, huh? Okay. Huh? Blue, huh? So 006064. Which color is say? Which color? Huh? One the dark cyan color, blue. Huh? Dark cyan color, amma. He shade of players. What is setting? Nanu Martian, Nanu Martian, sir. Then only, sir. Why all this controversy? Huh? Black better. Huh? So 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. So what it is, sir? Black, but not black. Those are the official colors used in UX documentation. What are the colors are used here? These are the official colors preferred by the UX documentation. Which colors are yellow, but not yellow. Finally, Amazon color will choose it. Only the darkness is the different. So the next one, as per the appearance, nothing, sir. That's all. However, main div and tagging, that's only color only, nothing required. Maximum, if you are interested, you can write some padding or margin, but no need. Only background color for the main. Next one, section 1, the first section. So what is this, sir? It is actually heading, sir. I'm making the small correction in the yesterday's program. Section 1, instead of that, directly I'm going to taking the heading. Because it contains the main heading for easy striking and easy connectivity purpose, heading I'm taking here. ID selector. So why you are preferred here ID selector, sir? I want to apply the color for H1 tag. The H1 tag placed inside the section tag. I have multiple sections here, 2 sections available, but the style should be applied only for the one section only. So then only I preferred again ID selector. By chance, if I doesn't like the ID selector, any other option is there, sir. Class selector we can use. One element only we want to apply the style. So first priority ID. Otherwise, the second priority is the class selector. Yesterday's program to today's program, ID name changed. So you better correct in the notebook. Heading once again. What are the changes here? Padding plus color. Padding color. Except that nothing required. So what is the color, sir? Already our data available in the black color, sir. So instead of black color, I'm trying to take black equivalence to shade. Black, but not black. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Almost not getting the difference, sir. Light difference only it will comes. Black, but not black. So what is this, sir? Dark gray shade under. Another pronunciation of this one is metal gray under. Metal gray, also called as dark gray shade. Next, what is the requirement, sir? Font size a little bit, I want to increase it. Main heading is so little bit I want to increase the font size. So for that, the property is font hyphen size. What are the properties I'm going to using? That everything I already placed in the documentation. And last 5 days onwards, I'm saying read the documentation, read the document. I hope all you completed the documentation reading. So not getting any problem. By chance, the documentation not touching, sir. Coming 3 examples. So DTS 8.9 Dolby Atmos, 70 mm scope. Referred to all sure. So font size, existing font size, we have 32 pixels, sir. That I'm going to increasing a little bit. How much, sir? 150% I'm writing. Why, sir? We can write 40 pixels, sir. That is one option. Couple of times we used that. This is the 50. What is the meaning of 150, sir? But current size, how much available? In that half increasing. Existing size, half 50% increasing. So we'll get total 150%. Next, the heading, edges touching. Left side edit touching and top also edit touching. Luckily, right side gap available. And actually not gap, data small amount goes, so gap is available, that one. What we want to do, sir, this data we want to move little bit. Which property? Padding. Sure? Confirm? Okay, very good, Amma. So go for padding. How much padding required, sir? 10 pixels I'm trying. Up, down, bottom, right. All 4 sides, so 10 pixels applied. Otherwise, we can do one thing. Top 5 pixels, bottom 5 pixels, left to right to 10 pixels I'm using. Remember the 2 syntaxes, 1 value syntax, 2 value syntax. If you are interested of 4 values also possible. When you are applying the 4 values, what is applying order? Clockwise direction, 1, 3, 6, 9. Applying order is clockwise direction. Padding applied. Need more? Enough. Well, if you get more space, it's not look like as a heading. Okay, sir, upper portion dealing is over. Next, enter into the second part, our main concept, flexbox. I already used ID also here. Reason, I want to apply the style for only this section tag only. Already first section tag heading I given, second one flexbox I'm taking. So as usual, hash flexbox. The first property, display. Display, the property name. So what is the use of display property, sir? Display property used to change the way of presentation of elements. Not only flex. Display inside total 6 options available. In that one of the option is flex. Second option, next application, grid. The remaining options also, before completing of these applications, I'll cover those things. Display. Display means your data displaying style. So display is one of the main important property of the CSS. It is used to change the displaying style of elements. It is used to change the way of appearance of the elements. In the displaying style, one of the displaying style is flex. Ready-made, sir? In that flex I'm going to using now. What about the remaining, sir? One is the grid, coming concept, sir. Next one is the inline. Next one is the block. And one more is the inline hyphen block. And one more is the none. These are the popular 6 options of the display property. Display flex, display grid, display inline, display block, display inline block, display none. I'll cover before completing this portion. I'll cover this also. Right now, this. What is the 6 options are? 6 different ways to display the elements. The 6 options are the 6 different ways to display the elements. Are 6 different ways to present the data. In that first one, flex. What we discussed yesterday, flex is displaying the elements either row matrix or column matrix. I said, right? By default, which matrix it is going to display, sir? It is displaying in the row matrix. The default row matrix is a applied option already. You can go and check it. See that all mobiles displaying on the side by side. ఇదేంది మళ్ళీ ఒకటి మిస్ అయిందా? అప్పో 1 2 3 4 ఏంటది? ఒప్పోడా? These are the 5 mobiles, sir, side by side display. Actually, we have currently excess content. Compared to our page, our content bigger anamata. Then only some of the content is coming out of the yellow color box. Observe that. Up to yellow color box, your page. This is extra occupied. Now, finally, everything is comes to proper positions. Now, row matrix or column matrix? Row matrix horizontally is going to displaying. Next, main property activated. Now I'm going to introducing the supporting options. What are the supporting options are? So browser flex activated and output also displaying, but we don't like this type of design. So flex applied, but we need some customizations in the appearance of these products. So customization purposes, supporting properties available. Flex supporting properties or flex subordinates. So in that one of the subordinate is flex direction. One of the subordinate is flex direction. Remember, sir, this is the main property and coming all 5 are the subordinates of the flex. And after activating of the flex, then we need these help. So why these supporting properties required, sir? To make some customizations in the output. Adjustment. So what is the use of this direction, sir? To change the displaying direction of the elements. But row displaying, so I don't want rows, sir, I need columns, sir. Change it. No, I don't want columns, sir, I need the rows, sir. So row to column possible and column to row also possible. So how to specify that one, sir? This is direction equals to row. Already data available in row format only, so no effect. Your data already in the row format, no effect. Any other option is there, sir? Sir, other option available, that also I'll show it. Row reverse. But now first to last available, the last to first it will comes like this. Just rotating the product. Row formatted, first mobile goes to last place, last mobile, and Samsung comes to Redmi, Redmi goes to Samsung. Reverse order change it, observe that one. Previously 1 2 3 4 5, now you're watching 5 4 3 2 1. Reverse order. This is another option. Next, if I'm not interested, this also, sir. One more option is the column. Row over the, now it's a column. All comes vertical format like this. Samsung, Z9, Z9s, Oppo, and Redmi. Vertical. Well, again, in this vertical, we have the option reverse. Same option, sir, but it will comes into reverse order. I'm refreshing. Redmi comes to top and Samsung goes to bottom. Like a sorting style of options, sir. So finally, we have 4 options, sir. Which one you are interested, which one is required for you, use any of that one. So after testing of all the things, finally I set it to row. That's all. What are the options available? I'll demonstrate it. And finally, I choose it to my interested option. This is the option. So who are interested to change the direction of elements, so you can take the support of this property. Next one, sir. Flex wrap. Another supporting option, flex wrap. Wrapping. So by default, no wrap is activated. By default, no wrap activated. What is the meaning of wrapping? No wrap or wraps, sir? If you are using any editors, text editors, word wrap on any option idea? WORDWRAP. Word wrap. Almost all editors we have. Notepad, MS Word, Edit+, etc. When you activate the word wrap option, what happens, sir? Your data is touching to this edge. Remaining data automatically goes to next line. The word wrap option is not activated, sir. The data will continue in the same line. Same option, this one also. No wrap. Data continuing, refresh. Where is the 5th item, sir? Scroll the screen. Horizontal scroll bar activated and 5th item available there. The data coming out of the browser. Here we have the 5th mobile. For watching of this 5th mobile, you have to use the scroll bar like this, sir. I don't want, sir, this 5th mobile. I want it just to next line, sir. Then use the word wrap. Wrap my elements. Refresh. This is. If you have more items, sir, second line completed, then the data goes to third line. I'm just showing, see that. How many elements in the first row? Remaining second row and remaining third also. So remove the option no wrap. All 5 items comes into same line, sir. You see this. First mobile, second mobile, third mobile, fourth mobile. Got it option wrapping. While displaying of the elements, when you reach to edge of your browser or edge of your page or edge of your container, the excess data shifted to the next line. Excess data what we have or how much we have, that is shifted to next line. Got it or not? Huh? Sure, huh? Okay, initially I'm going to applying the wrap option. By chance, in future, if I add the more mobiles, so they comes to automatically second line. So without any disturbances. The next one, gap. One more supporting attribute, gap. So what is the use of this gap, sir? Once go to the output, sir. One flex item to another flex item. Is there any space, sir? No, sir. All flex items, like as my fingers, they are available like this. So I need to be a little bit spacious, sir. Like this required. The spacious available, looking good. Go to Amazon, gap available. First item to second item, gap available. A white box clearly displaying. Backside yellow color also reflecting. Why yellow color displaying, sir? When you see like that, the background color not appeared. When you open these fingers, the color visible or not visible? That is general process, sir. So how to get this gap, sir? That is the property gap. How much gap you need? Write that gap 20 pixels. So it is providing the gap between one flex item to another flex item, not one tag to another tag. The whole total container to container gap. So now backside yellow color visible, see that one. Gap, how much required? That is your choice. Just an idea purpose, so 40 pixels. More gap is comes. One problem in this gap, sir. But if I reduce the container size, my main container size reduced, our browser size reduced, sir. But gap not adjusting automatically, you see that one. First two mobiles observed, gap any changes, sir? No. How much space available? I don't want. Container size, I don't want. Container size, I don't want. But one flex item to another flex item, 40 pixels, damn sure required. Compulsory required. What is the problem, sir? The auto adjustment not available. Situational wise. For bigger size available, you can sit spaciously. Less size available, you have to adjust that one. But gap not adjusting like that. If you need the fixed space, then go for this one. No, sir, situational wise, I want to adjust myself, sir. Is there any option? Sir, option available? Put this one in the comments. Because both we should not use. Either this one or upcoming one, any one only we have to use. So the option is justify hyphen content. Justify content. Purposes are same purpose, providing the gap between one flex item to another flex item, or one subcontainer to another subcontainer. Internally, 5 division tags available, one division tag to another division tag gap. How much is sir? Amount we are not writing. We are asking the browser calculate yourself. That is a special. So that scenario will get the auto adjustment options. Or how the browser calculating, sir? Formulas available based on the formula. The first formula is space hyphen between. The first formula space between. But we don't know the meaning of this formula, sir. Even I also no idea. The actual position. After displaying the 5 items, this is a suppose. After displaying the 5 items, how much of empty space available? Ideal space, how much available? Space here. What is this? Space. What you are thinking? Amount. Amount, I don't know. How I'm asking you? You have to say some gap available, sir. The answer. Dynamic answer. After displaying of the 5 mobiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have some amount of space. Exactly how much space I think, frankly speaking, even I don't know that. Possible as to know that one. Risky process. Easy process, I think, then do one thing. Tomorrow while coming to the classes, get the one camel scale. And then Nattas company, okay, no problem. Any company will measure it. Amount don't focus, no use, unnecessary thing also. Formula important for us, right? From a formal understanding, we have to assume one amount, one figure required. Suppose this gap is so this gap, you can assume your own amount. But formulas applying required easy calculations, so simple numbers will take 100 pixels. 100 is easy the calculations. So this you can imagine as 100 pixels. After displaying of all your items, the remaining space, how much available, sir? 100 pixels available. But space between what it is doing here, sir, 100 pixels divided by 4. 100 pixels divided by 4. That is the space between formula. Like 100 divided by 4 means how much, sir? 25 pixels. So each item after 25 pixels, uniformly it comes, observe that one. Between every mobile to mobile, 25 pixels. But what is advantage, sir? By chance, future, your container size reduces, sir. Automatically, space is also existing. Because you are not mentioning that 25 pixels compulsory you wrote it anywhere. No. Available space by 4. Available space 100 by 4, 25. Available space of 50 by 4 means 12.5. Available space of 10 pixels by 4 in the sense 2.5. Got a free space, how much available? That I'm equally distributing to 4 items. So 5 items. So advantage what, sir? Go see this one. Observed? The adjustment is going on like this. The gap అయితే this amount. Browser applying the formula, browser only calculating the amount, browser only applying the amount. We don't need to know that amount. So why 4 only using? Doubt anybody? No doubt, huh? Why 4 only, sir? You have doubt. That madam full clear. Why 4 only? I choose it 4 only, 100 by 4. Reason? We'll see your expectation, my matching or not. 5 items, so 4 gaps. So this is our hand. How many fingers we have? 5. Gaps how many? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25, 25, 25, 25. That is the formula. And maybe generally what we thought, sir, 5 items together, we have to use 5, but Shivkumar using 4 only. But spelling observe between. Between means ఇది between అంటే. Not number of elements, between. దీన్ని between అంటారు. So if I have the 10 items, sir, 100 by 9. Number of items minus 1. Then only we'll get the betweens. This is one option, sir. If between not interested, one more option is available for us. So what is that, sir? Space around. Space around. One more formula. Concept same. 1 second. Back to original status. The original status. Gap 100 pixels again. But this one I am distributing by using the around optional. So what is the meaning of around, sir? Total free space available by 5. By 5 now. Between 4, around 5. Next one by 6. So a gap by 5. 5 and how much, sir? 20. 20 each one. This is 20, 20, 20, 20. Remaining 20, what happens, sir? This is remaining 20. Around, amma. But these edges, around, these 2 edges, you have to join like this. This is the 5th 20. But cable available, sir. We have to join this cable, sir. This is the 5th 20. 420 is 1, 2, 3, 4 available. But 5th 20, where it is happening, sir, hand folding. Round. Thumb to last finger, one gap is coming. This is the 5th one. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 520 is over. With observe carefully screen, you will find one difference. Edges with the less gap available, middle emo 4 gaps available. Why? Round kada, this side 10, this side 10. These 2 10s, if you combine it, this is called as the 20. Now how much gap available here? In this one, 20 kada. In this half here, remaining half here. Would now take the 2 edges and combine it. 10 plus 10, 20. That is the round formula. Next one. Space evenly. Space evenly. Even in the sense equal. Last one to this one, that is the difference. Equal. Equally distributing all the sides. So remaining space by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 100 by 6. Equally left side, right side, both sides equal space available. Observe that. Both sides the same space available. So first between, if you observe that one, middle elements, there is no difference there. The only difference will form in the first and last element. First to last element in the first option, exactly this edge available. This is my container, flex box here. Second, between I use, what is that? Around I used it. They comes to here. Third one, evenly I used it. They comes to here. So this is between, around, evenly. Box inside, they are going to adjusting like this. These all 3 settings are dynamic case, sir. You can observe that one. Space is adjusting automatically. So after displaying of your total content, how much remaining gap available in the container box, flex box, the balance amount distributing for all items based on your formula. So just an idea purpose, I'm typing, sir, here. Between remaining space, how much available by, what is that? N minus 1. The number of elements minus 1. Second one, around. Space by N, number of elements. But the last element, what's are that is half and half. 2 halves comes, sir. Next one, sir, even. What is the formula? Space by N plus 1. That is 5 or 6 I'm not mentioning, N elements. So first one is N minus 1 element. Second one is N elements. Third one is the N plus 1 element. N 100, sir. First one 99. Second formula 100. Third formula 101. That is the optional. But N value 30, sir. First one by 29. Second one 30 only. But third one is the 31. Amount you can substitute yourself. So who are interested in the fixed space prefer the gaps, sir. Who are interested in the situational wise adjustment to those prefer these 3 things. So at last, after deciding and checking off all the things, I fixed it to around option. You can choose your own option. That's no need to strike out. No? I interested there around. The starting ending less gap, middle more gap. So flex settings to overset. Your flex inside settings we have to focus. This is main property and these four are the supporting properties. But if I remove this one, sir, these all are waste. Waste. You can go and check it. Nothing is used. Flex activated, then only you need that one. Flex not activated, those doesn't require. Next, what we have to focus on. Box settings over box inside items settings required. So how many items we have, sir? 5 items available. Once go and check the program, just for a better understandability. This settings over, section tag. Section inside items available. This division tag settings required. This one. How many division tags we have here? Lot of division tags available. In that is some parent division tags available, some are the child division tag. One item creating how many divisions we usually see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One mobile display, 5 division tags I usually. Total 5 mobiles, 25 division tags are available. But out of these 25 division tags, 5 division tags I want to apply the styles. Total main subtags total. Main tags 5, subtags 20 total, right? But I want to apply the styles for these 5 outer 5 division tags available. Those only. Why, sir? Because this type of look I want to get it, sir. A box look required. The background color I want to apply for 5 containers. So, boys, which selector? Huh? Class selector. Sure. Huh? If I take the class selector, mapping required. Bro, you can better go for direct child selector. No need of mapping. What is this tag? Division tag, correct? Not sambar. Child. Who's child? Sections. But all these 5 division tags who are? Childs of sections only. Which childs are direct child. If you take the normal child, this is also becomes as a child only. So direct child, if you take cell, automatically these all 5 division tags styles are playing. Possible or not possible? So class compared to better. Huh? Child or direct child? Symbol what direct child? Direct child symbol. Huh? Greater than. Sure? Huh? Safe zone. Now I'm going to writing the section greater than division. We'll get the small problem here. How many sections you have? 2 sections available. Unfortunately, a first section inside also you have the division tag. Header section available. Header tag name is also section. Body tag name is also section. Previously situation. Father name matching and child name is also matching. Then only instead of section, the section one ID we use it as use that ID. What is the ID? Huh? ID, flexbox. Write that ID here, flexbox. Why sir? Go and check it. This is also section. It is also section. 2 sections available. So we get the small confusion. Then only we have IDs for every section. Better for that ID, we are not getting any question and not getting any doubt. So my suggestion is this one, sir. Now take the background color. What is background color? Already dark yellow available. Black, huh? Right, background color dark black, white, huh? Sir, okay. White look at different whites on whites will try. Ghost white, huh? Hexadecimal code remember ghost white, huh? Ghost white hexadecimal code. Last program you use it sir already. Huh? Program, see the program. F4? F8, FF? Background color ready. Sizes we have to adjust one. Program not completed, sir. We have to adjust the size. Next, set the width for box. Every a white color box, place a small width. So how much is our enter? We'll try once 150. Images sizes we have to adjust again. Image should get into the box inside, compulsory. So later we have to write the image measurement. Bottom white color boxes width observe. If I increase into more than that size, boxes are comes to close. Because already gap have over kada, almost 1 centimeter gap is there. Maximum another 10 centimeters I can increase. That much of space also not available, not good. Most like the 240. Almost edge to edge available content. So this is the width of the box. And what about the height of the box? Sir? You can set the height of every box, otherwise leave the height. Or if I not specify the height, what happens here? When a content available, the number of lines, as per the number of lines, automatically height existing. Because how many lines text you are going to display, based on the number of tags and number of lines, height automatically adjusted. Otherwise, you can write your fixed height. So I'll write the height equals to auto. Actually, no need to write that, just for formality. No need to write. Even if you remove this one also, by default, height auto only it will takes. So these are the divs and tag, 5 divs and tags settings. 5 divs and tag settings. Exactly 5 divs and tags only applied. Observed? 5 childs available. 5 childs it is applied the styles successfully and properly. Next, sir. The padding applied, sir. Little bit of padding. Reason, sir, the data you can observe here. Your divs and tag edge, your data edges both are almost touching, sir. So that is not good way to display. The white color box inside, your content starting point to divs and tag starting point both are same. So little bit padding try to apply it. With the space it will forming. Whenever the space forming, visibility comes betterly. So which sides, sir? All sides I'm going to applying the padding. Not much more, 5 to 10 enough. All 4 sides for every white color box inside. Applied. All 5 boxes inside, padding applied. Small amount. Applied. Previously, how to. Any more required, sir? My personal, I'm going to applying one small thing, sir. Border radius, I'm going to applying. Border radius. Divs and tag edges, I need little bit of curve shape, so I'm applying that one, 5 pixels. Applied, the corner applied. Very light amount. You need it 10 pixels. What happens then? 5 division boxes settings over. Now enter into the division box. The level by level we are writing. So final stage we can content settings we are going to placing. Up to now we are not touched the CSS for content. Image settings not designed. Price settings pending. MRP pending. The layers only completed. Main content we are coming to now. First our images settings we have to adjust it because it is images. How many images we have selected? 5 images. Luckily our program 5 images available. That 5 images we want to apply the styles. So which selectors are into? Basically we'll get the idea tag selector something. Don't prefer the tag selector. Go for the child selector only. But by chance, after completion of this program, you are going to creating the another category. Mobiles over the next to laptops. Laptops also images both are following the same size. So I want to apply the styles for images. Which images are? Which are available inside the Flexbox only. So actually I think this one, sir. It works, sir. But future point of view, I'm going to write in here Flexbox. Flexbox inside all images, apply the styles. No, this one not necessary. Just child selector enough. Now this is direct child selector, the compulsory, sir. And this is just a child selector. So width. There are 2 options available, sir. Width equals to 100%. The image width 100%. What is meaning, sir? My flex item, a white color division tag is there, na? That how much size available? My image also exactly the same size it comes. You can observe that. What is that sides white shade, sir? The padding. That one is the padding. So padding, if you remove it, my column size how much available? My image size also same. In future, if you expand the column, sir, image also expanding. If you reduce the image, sir, image also reducing. Really, yes, sir. You see this one? Observed? Huh? So this is percentage one option. Otherwise, you can write your interested amount. 100 or 200 or 300 or 150 or your choice. Right. But imagine what it is using. Imagine 100% is not using, sir. Some small size taking and placing in the center. What you want to do? Like this, or like this? 100% or small size? Small size. Sure, huh? Okay, small size you are seeing, take 60%. Width 60%. What about height, sir? Height to write some fixed amount. Height, write the fixed amount. So I'll take some 120 pixels initially. 150 pixels or 160 pixels. 190, 180. Huh? Yeah. So height 180 pixels, width 60 pixels, and get the image to center. How? Huh? Align center. Sure. Huh? So you are forgetting one basic point. Image is inline tag. Alignment so not allowed. Forget. Huh? Block level tags, inline tags differences low. Which tag supports the alignment? Which tag supporting alignment? Which tag not supported alignment? Or image which tag? Then how can write align center? I'm albertal center of this. No, sir, image center not comes because that is the inline tag. You can try. So text align equals to center. I refreshed already. You're blinking. What to do? Hmm? Justify. Display justify. Okay. Now go to the one small processor. One last option I'm using. If it is work, okay. Otherwise, I have to follow the small procedure. So what is the procedure, sir? This one is section tag. Section inside, division. Division inside, again division value. In this division inside, I placed the image. So why I placed the image already in division tag, sir? This problem coming in yesterday, I know that one. Only for image tag, we have the separate container here division. What is the advantage, sir? If this division tag aligns center, if you write, automatically image comes to center. Inline tag center not possible. Container tag center possible together. When you write the container alignment, internal total content is comes to center. That is every data they need the separate containers. Reason that one. So who is this division tag? Child of this division tag, and this one is child of section tag. So section tag inside already one division tag is there. That is this one, and this one inside one more division tag is there. So we want to write the styles for this division tag. So grandparent and child, grandparent and child. So this one hold it. Flex box space division space again division. All directive. Here we can write the align equals to center. Text align equals to center. Only image tag is centric comes. Yeah, అనొచ్చు ఎక్కడో ఫ్లో పోయిందమ్మా సెక్షన్ డివిజన్ ఓ షుప్ we have these are also childs together. This is child, this is also direct child, this is also direct child. Another option we have to go. Solution is there, you don't worry. This is parent. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 kids available. See the process. The section tag is there already. Section tag inside. This is the section's kid. This they have the 4 kids total. Right? Now we want to apply styles only for first kid only. We want to apply the style. First child only. We want to apply the style. Possible plus R. Sir. One pseudo selector available. Now I'm introducing the pseudo selector. And the colon H over colon focus available. Like that, we have one pseudo selector colon first child. Colon first child option is there. So for applying the styles for only the first division tag, we have the colon first child. Pseudo selector is the special selector. You can observe once out available, section inside division available. This division, they have the 4 kids. 4 are the divisions only. But we want to apply the only for the first division tag, not for remaining division tags. No, sir, we want to apply the styles for all surrender already over. Setting over. You have the data already in the everything center only. Okay, everything center only image. Huh? Only image. So only image. So out of these 4 division tags, first division tag only we have to write the CSS. So for that, I'm introducing one of the pseudo class. Same, we have to add one small thing. When I write like this, it is taking all 4 divisions. Don't take the 4 division, take only the first child. Apply the styles for only first child. Remaining process same. If I remove this one, all childs are impacted. When I write like this, first child division tag only affected. Done? Image is only in the center. Okay, last child I want to write, sir. Apply the last child. Last child mobile name is there, na? That one comes to center. Image goes to left side. The particular child, we can apply the CSS. 100 childs available, sir. I want to apply the 20th child, sir. Yes, available. First child, last child. 20th child, 20th child. Huh? Don't write like that. First child covering, first child available. Last child covering, last child available, sir. Remaining childs covering, nth child available. Remaining positions covering, nth child available. But which child, how they know, sir? On RSL indexes, we are writing the YAF 0, YAF 1, YAF 2. Nth child after, write your position number. Now, what is meaning of this? Huh? Apply the styles for second child. Apply the styles for only second shade. There are 30% Great Indian Festival available that came into center. Observed? Remaining all are the left. I want to apply the third shade, sir. Nth shade of 3. Price and MRP. I want to apply the fourth shade, sir. Nth shade of 4. Mobile name. I want to apply the first shade, sir. You can write here also one. No. First shade available separately, but first also covers in the nth shade. The pseudo selector, sir. Very useful for reducing a lot of code while working with the classes. But 100 selectors available, sir. But 100 tags, 100 times mapping writing not an easy process, sir. This without mapping directly it is impacting. What I'm going to taking here, first shade. First shade, don't write the number. Because already you are mentioning clearly first shade. Reminding just write in the brackets for future. If you need anywhere, we can apply. And the child available. And this is also available. So write the position. First shade, last shade, and the shade. This is option. So image settings are over, sir. Image settings over. Width available, height available, and alignment also done. Next to image alignment is also done. This selector I designed only for changing the alignment of the image only. Next what, sir? 50 percentage and Great Indian Festival. We expected yesterday here. Some color we have to apply and box also required. What is the tag we used yesterday? That one? H4. Oh, sorry. Span. Span. This is easy to write the code. So flex box inside. If you have any span tags, write the CSS. Accident. Luckily, manaki simplifying sir work. Apply the styles for span tag. Which span tags are? Which are placed inside the flex box. I have a small doubt here. Last 4-5 days, selectors I applied explained one by one. By chance, if selectors, if you don't know, this program understanding possible, at least 10%, 20%. No, gada? Sure, gada? Okay. But somebody selected this topic not attended, gada? For those I'm saying. So without selectors, so if you try anything, what I'm doing, you can't. Span tag, sir. What is background color? Red. Red. Hash D00. All 5 span tags comes with red color background. As for that one, well, they use the red to white. We have to use the color white also. So foreground color white. This is white shade. Red and white shade. The space is required. Edges. One of them is stretching. What is option? Padding. So padding equals to 10. Very big size also. We'll see. Okay, take the 5 pixels. Box inside letters. The letter I need little bit of thick, sir. Boldness required. So for that we have one property, font weight. The HTML is strong tag available. We will again go into the HTML code modification, not possible, sir. So going to the HTML program, attaching the strong tag will not pause because a lot of times we have to add a strong option we can apply through CSS. My documentation, this is available very clearly. Font weight to font size to font height to font to model, font settings and clearly given documentation. So font weight equals to bold. Same as to bold tag. Let us little bit bolder. One small problem faced itself. Observe a problem. When image red color box both touching. What to do? A span tag red color top, image bottom color top, almost to 3 times touching. A middle 2 times also white is missing, sir. And mobile 3D shape diagonally displayed. Then like accidentally gap providing. But how to get the gap here without touching? Padding margin you have to use, not padding. Because image tag different tag. This is different tag. 2 different tags you have to apply the gap. That is compulsory margin. But where I have to use no separate selector. You get a division tag selector available already. Division tag first child available. Inside this, right? Margin, bottom side, remaining sides we don't want anything. So bottom margin, 10 pixels. Which tag inside I'm writing this one? First division tag. మనకి image available in which tag? First division tag కదా. ఆ first division tag margin applying కదా. Down. You need more gap with increase the amount. That's all. Next. Span over కదా, sir. What else? This also red color, huh? వచ్చాం మళ్ళీ అదేంటది. One more selector required here. What is the tag, sir? Division tag. Great Indian Festival division tag, this one. But now you have to apply the style for this division tag. So who is this division tag, sir? Second shade. So take the second shade and apply the color red. Say, apply the color red. Second division tag. This only the second shade here. And the child of 2. And the child of 2. Color equals to red. Hash D 00. All 5 great Indian festivals are comes into red color. Let us small size available, sir, and try to increase the font size. Required? No need. I'll leave it. Next what, sir? Price. The price, why it is splitting into half. Actually, MRP price both we designed in the same line. Huh? MRP and new price both we designed in the same division tag. But why they are splitting into 2 lines? Because new price we displayed by using the heading tags. So go and check the program once. New price H4 I used. MRP that everything normal I used. This is H4 block level, then only splitting into multiple lines. But both we are expecting onto side by side. One option, remove the H4 tag, write the span tag. Size reducing. But both comes into side by side. We already designed, sir, why we have to disturb the code, sir? Then make the CSS. How, sir? So I said, today's starting. Display option, 6 options available. In that second option is a display inline block. The H4 tag basically block level, but I'm displaying this tag as a inline block. Or inline also you can use, no problem. H4. H4. Who's H4, sir? Flexbox inside H4. Flexbox inside, what are the H4s are available? Those all are display style I'm changing. Originally, H4 is displaying always like as a block level. See that? Starting point of the today's session. Display property used to change the displaying style of your element. By birth, I have the block level nature, but display changing that one into inline nature. Check it once. And margin adjustment required, but side by side displaying. Otherwise, we can also use the display inline. Display inline block also we can use it. But automatically we'll get the space also. So what is the meaning of this? Some tags by birth inline, some tags by birth block level. But what is one special feature in inlines display property? Blocks we can convert into inline. Inlines we can convert into blocks. Vice versa conversion. How it is possible, sir? Display the H4 as a inline block, or display the span tag like as a block level. Requesting mode is that one. So display my block level tags like as inline, or display my inline tags like as a block level tags. So this one to that one to this one, changing is possible. Indirectly gender changing. Programming language low data types we are changing one type to another type. Typecasting under that is called. Like that here tags natures we can change. That is another special of the same property. Part 2 will continue tomorrow. Program not completed. Thank you all. Thing. You like bikes, cars very much. Take my favorite bike side heading. Bike photo, model, price. Design, you'll get very, very good practice. Just extending, same code I copy pasted and then. Just same code copy pasted. Like that 10-15 times if you copy paste and change the product, sir. Amazon home page ready. Or Flipkart home page ready. Okay. Moving to the next application, sir. One small point, don't forget. Actual concept to 5 lines. Original concept to 5 lines. What is the 5 lines? This one only. Reminding all the things, extra things. Extra passion. But this is the only the thing, right? Original program, we designed demonstration of this one. If I want to really explain the Flexbox, 10 to 15 minutes enough for 1.5 session, not necessary. But we are designed that one in the real-time scenario cases, one application pattern instead of a dummy programmer. Then only it takes 2 time. Next one also with the long process. Today I'm starting and tomorrow it is finishing that one. But this is small. Next one big. So before finishing, I'm going to the next one, display flex. Okay, for better and safety precautions, HTML tags is no need to repeat. CSS properties once I'm repeating. Background to change the color of the tag. Padding bottom, a bottom size I need some gap. The gap purpose I used. Color to change the data color. Font size to increase the letters size. That is also percentages format. Why percentages you mostly use it in the programs and the responsive designing anamata. Percentages situation wise adjusting. If you use the fixed measurement, situation wise adjustment is not possible. Next, padding. This one top bottom padding. This one is the left right padding. Next, display the flex. How many my subtags available? How many elements are available? That all elements I ask to display in the row format, flex box format. And this one I use it to change the direction of the flex. Total 4 directions available: row, row reverse, column, column reverse. Row reverse horizontal displaying, sir. Column reverse vertically displaying. Next one, flex wrap. So what is the use of this wrap option, sir? When you are displaying the more options, generally items are continuing in the same line because flex concept and row matrix. If you have the 100 mobiles also, I'll display in the single row only because I'm basically row matrix. I should not go for the second row. So if you are interested, you can request the browser. Excess data, if anything available, please distribute to the next line. That is the wrapping. If you are not asked the wrapping, all mobiles are displaying in the single line only. Next, gap providing the space between the one flex item to another flex item, but fixed space. So that we place it in comments. So better option we use it. Justify content. Justify content also providing the space between the one flex item to another flex item. So how many spaces we have, sir? 3 spaces available around even or between. Around meaning what, sir? Remaining space by n minus 1. Sorry. Between meaning what, sir? Remaining space by minus 1. Around meaning what, sir? Remaining space by n. Even meaning remaining space by n plus 1. And after displaying of your tag, balance how much space available. That space is uniformly distributing to one item to another item. 3 formulas. So yesterday we already tested that one. Background, width, height, border radius. Border radius we use it for the curved edges. So all 4 sides will get the same curves. 4 edges. No, sir, 4 edges I need 4 variety curves, sir. Now continue. 5 pixels, 15 pixels, 20 pixels. But 4 edges, 4 variety curves are comes. Because same formula available in margin, same formula available in padding also. If you given one value, same value, 4 sides applied. If you are given 2 values, so 1 value, 2 sides, so 1 value, 2 sides. If you are given 4 values, so 4 sides, so 4 values. Height to width, no need to say once again. Margin bottom, we use it for the space between the my tag to my next tag. Background to padding, font weight. Font weight, why we use it, sir? To apply the bold option, to remove the bold option. If you want to apply any bold format for your data, so apply the bold. Already bold available, I want to remove that one, sir. Write the normal. So when you write the normal, existing boldness is removed. Or when you write the bold, normal data convert into bold format. Switch on or switch off. Both options available. We can apply the option, we can remove the option. Next one, display. This is one newly used yesterday's concept. Display inline block. Basically, H4 tag is the block level tag. If any block level tag you want to display the side by side, this is one of the option. Block level tags is generally line by line displaying, sir, but this option is converting that one into inline. Behavior changing. Block levels you can convert into inline, and inlines you can convert into block level by using these options. These are the today's explanation. Apply the small graphic observation and what is the graphics are zooming or scaling of the component. This one is the just to discuss the shadow applying. And just the properties once are reviewed. Next, moving to the next program, sir. Grid settings, grid box. So already we have flex, then what is the use of our specialization of grid design? Grid layout used to display the data rows and columns format. Grid data height auto and automatic height answer. Height it takes automatically based on the content. So grid in the sense rows and columns format where we want to display the data row and column both combination that is called as the square matrix or rectangle matrix. A size you can decide it as per your data. This is called as grid. I have rows and as well as I have the columns. Because simply you can't say, if you want to say displaying the data in the tabular format, table format. This we called as a rectangle matrix as well as the square matrix. Previous one completed is the row matrix or column matrix. So grid specialization, displaying the data or presenting the data in the rows and columns format. Day before yesterday, we already checked together some cases grid using, some cases flex using, Amazon website. Now going to the application, sir. So what is application, sir? It's not simple scenario, sir. Complete page we are going to design. Complete page, sir. You can treat as a this is demo project also, mini project. So what is the complete page, sir? Telugu students' most favorite website, iBoma. We are going to designing this one, OTT platform, iBoma. So top of the screen, logo, search bar. But a search bar is there, na? Search bar also we are going to design. These anchor tags, this is nothing special. Search bar special. Next to iBoma slogan. But iBoma slogan available. Next is some movies listing here. So how many movies available in the row? 6 movies available. How many rows we have, sir? 5 rows available. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So the grid size is 5 by 6. The 30 movies they displayed. The 30 movies they arranged in the form of 5 rows and 6. 30 movies I'm not taking, sir. I'm taking 12 to 16 movies only. And 12 movies and 120 movies and code is same. Copy, paste. And if you are interested about bottom, again we have some more here. This also you can extend. And again subline. This is flex again. Top one grid, but this one is a flex because data displaying in the single row only. So subcategory is flex wise they displayed. Main category they designed as a grid wise. So this is what we want to design. Sir, our program also playing up movies, sir. Movies playing, no problem. Movies not playing, program waste, sir. We can play the movies from your program only, no problem. How it is possible, sir? Tomorrow we'll get the clarity. So first we'll start the designing, sir. మనకి పిక్చర్స్ కావాలి ఐబొమ్మ లోగో రిక్వైర్డ్ మూవీ పోస్టర్స్ రిక్వైర్డ్ బట్ జనరల్లీ ఐబొమ్మ వన్ స్మాల్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ వాట్ సార్ అంటే రైట్ క్లిక్ నాట్ అలౌడ్ యూ షుడ్ నాట్ యూస్ ద రైట్ క్లిక్ సార్ వెన్ యూ రైట్ క్లిక్ దట్ వన్ సమ్ అదర్ వెబ్సైట్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు ఓపెన్ అడ్వర్టైజ్మెంట్ సార్ నాట్ అలౌయింగ్ రైట్ క్లిక్ నాట్ అలౌడ్ కాపింగ్ ఈస్ నాట్ పాసిబుల్ సార్ ఆబ్వియస్లీ బట్ ఐ నీడ్ దిస్ ఇమేజ్ ఇక్కడ మన విజయ్ మూవీ గోట్ అవైలబుల్ రైట్ క్లిక్ advertisements are going to open, but your right click not comes. But we need this movie poster, sir. Sir, we need movie poster. First, minimize this one. Open your folder, the HTML 2PM folder, and open images folder. Now back to browser. So minimize the browser size a little bit. Then you just drag and drop here like this. But for security reasons, IBOMA copying content restricted on matter. But we are that one we broken on the simple thing. So doesn't matter. How many posters, how many movies you record, you just drag and drop like this. మరి ఓవర్ యాక్షన్ అది లాస్ట్లో మన జైలర్ ఉన్నారు తీసుకున్నాడు ఓకే 1 2 3 4 5 6 ఎనఫ్ బట్ ఈ 6 మూవీసే మళ్ళీ అగైన్ ఐమ్ కాపీ పేస్టింగ్ సో 30 మూవీస్ ఐమ్ మేకింగ్ ఐఎమ్ ఆల్సో బట్ ఈ 6 మూవీసే కాపీ పేస్టింగ్ అది బాలు కానీ టాకీసా ఏం సినిమా రా బాబు Just for formality, some pictures I downloaded, sir. Then we'll go for the program. Logo also done. In this program, compared to last application, sir, logo sir. Movies, how I got it, you observed or not? Same that also. Compared to last example, this example little bit changes, sir. The last program, after completion of the whole HTML, then I started the side-by-side CSS. Here, I'm not following the technique. Part by part. The HTML, CSS, side-by-side, I'm right. First, I'm taking the first section. HTML, immediately CSS. Next, second section, HTML, CSS. Third section, HTML, CSS. Alternatively here. Previously, one after one I did. Last example. So first I'm going to focusing on the header portion. Where is header portion, sir? You can upside to the medium black color is there. That is the header portion. In that header portion, left side IBOMA logo available, right side search box available. And the search box, this IBOMA logo, both I'm going to designing. So started with the header portion. While copying of the nodes, CSS, HTML, both I'm writing the side by side. So one paper leave for CSS, one paper write for the HTML, shift that location. Otherwise, one paper fold it. One side CSS, one side HTML. Understand what I said? Last example, total HTML finishing after I started CSS. But here, not like that. Parts wise, I'm going to designing it. So some code here, some code here, some code here it will come. Okay, this is the first HTML program. So this one is iboma.css for easy identification. My CSS name is iboma.css, external CSS, compulsory. Then start the body section. What we are doing, designing first, sir. Header section, sir. So the very first I'm going to starting header section. So when you're designing the header section, priority to division tag or header tag? Which tag you want to use? Division tag or header tag? Remember, right? Is there any header tag or not? We have header tag, we have header tag also. So upper portion of the page, generally it is called as the header. This is header. And this I'm going to taking as an article. And as a special data, the article, slogan of the IBOMA. And the slogans of the IBOMA. And next, this is the content section. Bottom footer section also available. So page divided into 4 sections. So header, article, content section means main, and last one is the footer section. If 4 tags I'm going to using. So structural tags, sir. If you use this tag, your program becomes better also compared to division tag. So header opens and header closes. CSS required, don't forget it. So while writing of the HTML, you can assume one ID selector or class selector. So last example, mostly I used ID selectors. This example, class selectors, and we want to get the practice on all. So class equals to, what is the class, sir? Header only, easy identification. Header inside 2 division tags. One division tag should contain the logo. One division tag should contain the search bar. Division tag. What we have to place in this division tag, sir? Image. I said already we started the designing of the header section. The image. This image we have to place inside the one. And this is the search bar that we have to place inside the one container. These 2 containers already placed inside the black color box available. See that? So img src equals to images slash logo dot. We already downloaded, sir. Downloaded and drag and dropped png. Logo dot png. Close this. So the first item of the header section. Then the second item. Second item inside search box we have to create. But remember, sir, if I want to create the search box, so we don't have any direct tag. So a lot of people they're thinking, sir, what is the tag to create this search box, sir? A search box tag not explained, sir. There is no tag for creating search box. Or how it will come, sir? This is combination of 3-4 tags, not a single tag. Division tag, text box, image. If you combinedly apply, group it these 3 and apply the little bit of makeup, then we'll get like this matter. So first division tag. This is division tag inside which tags are input tag type text. Type text. But IDs and names no use because it's just formality we are creating. And then if you are interested IDs, I think you can write the search. Next after that, one image. Otherwise, we say mirror symbol is there, that image required, sir. Image not necessary. This mirror size emoji available. So identify the hexadecimal code and directly print that one. Another option, download this image, display with the img tag. Anyone do it. So go to the Google, search icon, hexadecimal code in CSS. రావట్లేదు. Low lecture, we'll try this one. We are correct, na? Is there a? Anybody you need emojis, symbols, hexadecimal code, website displaying all, see that one. mastertemplate.co.uk. Symbol emoji code available. Our required code is displaying, not a no idea. In the X. Working now. We'll try. వచ్చింది. Okay, mirror symbol available. So header portion, content done. Immediately we are completing the header portion CSS also. That is parts wise I'm developing. Header portion completed together. Now side by side I'm going to starting header portion CSS. So the CSS name we already decided, it's iboma.css. So defining styles for iboma, it's nothing but an grid application. So the very first CSS I'm going to writing for the body tag. Body tag is nothing but an whole page. The total page I'm going to writing background color. Because as per the iboma style only, we are going to designing that one, sir. Background. So take the black color, but it's not a complete black, not full background. Not complete black, black shade. Really, yes, sir. iboma also used the same thing only, sir. Pure black not using. Pure black, pure white, generally not going to use, sir. So mixing shades mostly is going to preferable that one. So one of the background color black 020 D19. So what is this color, sir? Black, but this black is called as the rich black under. Recently, ghost white I shown here. This is rich block. Poor black also available, but is rich like as Ambani. Go and test once your program. Black and rich black. Kudiga చూసారు డ్రెస్సింగ్ అంతా కొద్దిగా హైఫై ఐఫోన్ ఉంది బెంజ్ కార్ ఆల్సో అవైలబుల్ Any more settings, sir? No, sir. Just a full page color applied. That's all. Next, start the header tag. The next one is header tag. And this one, sir. For header tag also, we need the background color. Which background, sir? As per the IBOM, we'll go for the black shade, but the shade difference available. See that? We can check that one. Same color. The shade difference available. Shade difference for the top of that one strip displaying. See that one. So we also trying to do like that only. Header background color. So look like as a gray as well as the black also, but the name of this one is called as the slate gray under, sir. Slate gray. Slate and one school days slate we use together. Palaka. That gray color, this one. We'll check once how the combination is look like. As. Visible as strip, not visible? Huh? Visible as strip. Upper portion. You like this. Visible, amma. Ayo, ammo. Yeah, completely reverse switching. Now visible, huh? My screen is very clearly visible here. Okay, I'll come back to my original color. First, what I choose that one. That's all. Fix it. Over. So this is header background color. And moving to the next one, what's surrounded? Actually, this is application of grid, sir. But we have to use the flex also here. Why, sir? Logo this side is Hbox that side. Logo this side is Hbox that side. So apply once again. Flex. Apply the flex. But how flex and both are comes to side by side, sir. Two division tags, side by side it will come. See that one now. Previously, two division tags available like that. Now both comes to like this. Or how it will comes to that one, sir. Justify content available. So justify content equals to space between. Then one throwing this side, one throwing that side automatically. That's one. One small technique, this one. So one tag this corner, one tag that corner if I want to display it, sir. And apply the flex and between the space provided. Automatically two goes to both corners. Next one, sir. I have to implement the little bit padding also. Why the padding, sir? Search box is almost edge touching, sir. My logo is also almost edge touching that one. So for controlling of that one, I'm going to apply the little bit of padding. Padding 0. We will try 10 pixels. All four corners, a small gap is applied. Top, left, bottom, right, all sides applied. Next one, margin. Margin, bottom. So why you need the margin, sir? But header portion complete, the next what it is starting, sir? Article section starting. Header portion to article section, space available. So that space now I'm providing margin. Then my header portion to next upcoming tags, gap now I'm maintaining it. Without disturbing the code in future. So I'm taking the huge amount of gaps, sir. Around 40 pixels I'm taking. Okay, 30 pixels. But gap applying, sir, but not visible to our eyes. Because second item not available. Once the second item is entry comes, then the gap is going to clearly visible. Until that one, 100% it is applying, we'll get the almost here the item, next item. Just I want to see that one, sir. Then do one thing. Here, take the small input to type text box. You don't copy this one. Don't copy. Gap observed, no? 30 pixels. Not sufficient, sir. Increase the 60 pixels. Gap existing or not, proof. So what next, sir? Flexbox over. Put a flexbox inside items available. Those items we have to focus. So first focus on the image, logo. It's looking very, very bigger size. We try to reduce the logo. So IMG, tag selector I'm writing. So 100% tag selector we should not use here. Reason, tomorrow session, this program, movie is also coming. Every movie is also image only. Logo is also image only. So settings problems are comes. Then only area important, sir. Area important. Supply the styles for images, but which are placed inside the header tag. That is the good choice. What is the width of the image, sir? I'll take around 150 pixels. Next to height, I'm taking around 120 pixels. We'll see. Looking good data, we'll continue. Otherwise, we'll change the measurements. You want to reduce height, huh? This is logo adjustment is done. You need a more smaller size, the height reduce it, sir. Sorry, 91. Enough, sir. Next comes to right side. Left side easy, amma. Right side. What is the right side, sir? Division tag inside, one text box, one no such symbol available. So, starting the code for that one. We want to apply the settings for division tag. Division tag settings required, right? But here we'll get the so many division tags. Already we have two division tags, but we want to apply the division tag whose are into header inside division tag. But header inside two divisions available, sir. Sir, coming to that only, so I'm going to taking as a first child. Logo one division tag, search box one division tag. The actual concept. First child, the second child, sorry. So apply the styles for the last child, which is placed inside the header tag. How it is coming, sir? This is parent, sir. The first child, sir. This is second child, sir. Next, what is the first one, sir? I'm changing the background color. So what is the color, sir? Yellow. Background color, yellow. Yellow code required. Yellow, no, but code required. You can write directly spelling, sir. I already suggested, sir, but you remember or not, no idea. Avoid to use the color names in the programs. Use always the hexadecimal codes only in the programs. So why, sir, into real-time coding standards? If you want to write any color name, instead of color name, identify the color code and write the color code only. So go and test it, sir. Division tag, background color, change it to yellow. Why you choose it yellow, sir? Yellow using it. But size, big size, sir. Coming. Now, height. Height of division tag. Division tag height. So I'm going to taking division tag height to 35 pixels, sir. But box height reducing, you can observe. Height reducer the box height. And the next one, apply the border radius for division tag. Why border radius? Mostly search bars, it curves comes. 99% search bars edges curves comes. Sir. So border radius for search division tag. 15 pixels I'm trying. 15 pixels I tried, sir. The curve is comes like that. The text next to text box settings required, sir. We are just writing the container settings. Container after, again you have to write the text box settings separately. It's not completed. Ruko. Next one, what, sir? Apply the little bit padding also. Little bit padding. Why, sir? A curve should be visible clearly. But currently, what happening, sir, here? So when you take the curve like this, your text box also available in the same place like this. The text box, the division tag curve. So not getting clearly. Then only what to do, sir? Text box, if you move little bit, curve clearly visible. But semi-circle forming. Half circle this side, half circle this side. Middle your text box is comes. So it's looking like this. The small curve is comes like this. Sir. From here onwards, your text box is going to starting here. Curve here it is completed together. This curve remaining half continues to here. In this gap, my search logo is going to display. This is mostly websites designing pattern. So, gap how it will come, sir? Padding or not? Division tag inside content moving little bit. So it is a padding. So apply the padding. Top or bottom, I don't need any padding. 0 pixels, fixed it. Left to right, I need the padding. So I'll try to apply the 10 pixels. Check it once. But a text box says if I increase a little bit, sir, but space clearly comes. Little bit increase. Search box container ready. Next focus on the text box. Internal text box available. This one focus it. So what is that? Text box and input tag. So header followed by input. A class inside if any input tag available. So design apply the styles. Child selector will continue. I want to apply the styles for input tag which are placed inside the header section. So first what is the style, sir? Border 0. Where a text box black color border clearly visible, sir. So get that box into 0. A border, remove it. Next one, when I click on this box, we'll get one extra line, thick line. Recently somewhere I explained, sir, it is called as the outline, Anna. So remove that outline also. Outline equals to 0. Instead of 0, we can also write the none, sir. Once visibility purpose. Gray color line is there, na? This is called as a border. When I click it, extra one box is comes, that is called as the outline. So every input tag border available and outline also available. Two available. Now both I am going to disabling this one. Border is there. Click in the text box, cursor came, but I extra box is not comes because I removed this both. Why you remove, sir? I need like that only. That's all. Next one, background color. So what is the background color, sir? A header section background color is there, na? Take the same color. So what is that? Header section background color. 0D111777. Go and check it. Next, adjust the box. So what is that height of the box? I'm taking some 35 pixels. Next, change the color to white. Click here. You can start the typing like this. So see that, sorry. They also designed like that only, but they applied the border and then. We have not applied any border, but we designed the special model. Already I said half moon this side, middle Shivakumar, and I already said that one. So a border is not visible. Intentionally I'm telling. No, you want to see the border lightly, sir. 35 reduced to 33 or 34. But small strip is going to display. Very, very thin strip. కొంచెం తగ్గించాను కాలేదా ఇంకొంచెం తగ్గించు $33 అయితే ఓకే 32 అయితే slightly displaying అది but I don't want if you record అయితే you can go for like that just an idea purpose I said అంతే that's all full box is comes and data as usual black color line it will comes next what sir and small settings required sir not only this one if you are interested to increase the size of the letters apply the font size like letters very very small size getting sir so if you are interested you can increase the font size no problem right side mirror image right side of the box with more space available sir actually that we want to reduce it after this magnifier symbol the excess space available excess space I want to reduce it is it excess space sir my eyes are saying it's excess space no sir it's looking good sir and leave it and already we given some padding other here somewhere this padding we have to little bit reduce that one okay we can leave it that's all you want to reduce you want to reduce small corrections required 0 up right side 10 bottom side is 0 left side 15 as easily continue different measurements we should write like this you want to get more closer write the 5 pixels or if you reduce it that one mirror coming out of the box so top to bottom 0 left side 15 pixels right side this one data as easily available next one more setting required image available like this logo right side right side search box but search box top edge touching observe image available like this search box available here if you get this search box here it's looking good but instead of this one with the center portion if you try to get that one we're looking displaying better instead of the corner with a little bit get down but image this one with the balancing currently available here how it is possible sir to get down that one sir that is very easy sir the division tag this is only the last child division last child here write the margin hyphen top my tag upper portion I need the gap so the gap I'm going to increasing initially I'm trying to place the 20 pixels here but now balancing see that one both position change it observed If you want to get some more, write the 5 pixels another. Exactly center available vertically. Pick this point, this I'm centering, and that's all. Required as sir, it's a good designing, sir. That's all. Header portion over, sir. You are expecting any extra settings, sir? Huh? You can write your movie name also here. So they were such it. Next, start the second part, article section. This one. CSS upper portion is completed. For upper portion, 30 lines. Now back to this one. But why system changes, sir? But HTML completion it takes some time. When I'm writing the CSS, last example I observed, the tag available, this tag designed, some faces reactions I observed. Then only tag immediately if I write the CSS, that's portion completed. Tomorrow you don't need to think about that one. So forgetting chance not available. So next, what is this, sir? Slogan section. So next one, I'm going to designing the slogan section. The tag name is article tag, sir. Name of the tag is article. 3 lines of data we require here. The 3 lines data we need here. So what to do, sir? Data also copy pasting not allowed. Images. But already I selected the data, sir. You can use Control C, Control C, Control C, and you can paste here. My previous data coming and current data not. Now see that. Select this one. Copy and try to paste here. Try to paste here. Data copy pasting. This data not allows outside. Outside data not allows to inside. But you know whether select the data. Data also. Select the data. Drag and drop to your editor. Directly editor. That's all. Data also can drag and drop directly to your program. So data collected, that's not a matter. Next. But as per this one, first data big size available, second data small size available. But this whole data you want to write in single article tag or separate tags. Luckily, both 3 lines the same size, extra tag not necessary. But bad luck, first line size different, remaining line size different. First line color different, remaining lines color also different. Even color also different. Observe carefully. White, but different shades. A lot of times discussing the shades different. So they use the 2 different shades. It look like as a little bit of silver color. First one bright white color available. Second line, third line, little bit silver color is available. So we need compulsory different tags. So what is that, sir? I'm taking 2 paragraphs. Otherwise, 1 paragraph, 1 division tag, it code becomes easy. CSS code. If you write the both paragraphs, child selector along with the pseudo selector required. First child 1 style, second child 1 style. We'll use some little bit of techniques to simplify the code. Division tag, line break, and division tag is close. But only the child selector, we can manage the situation. Article is the parent. Article first child paragraph, article second child division. Code easy. And if you take this one, sir, article first child paragraph, second child is also paragraph. So what to do, sir? Nth child first child required. Article paragraph division. Basically data not visible, sir. The black to black combinations together. Data available but not visible clearly. Content ready. We'll go for CSS. Content copy paste. Article inside paragraph, inside division. So class equals to article. Class selector. Reason also I said, sir, last example I fully focused on ID selector. This example classes I'm focusing. HTML part completed, sir, second part. Now go to the CSS. So styles for article section. Previous one, sir. Styles for header section. So what is the class name? Article. Class name is article. What are the settings required, sir? 2 settings, sir. Just 2 settings. One alignment to second one bottom margin. And then get the 3 lines into center. So alignment. Text align equals to center. Text align equals to center. You have the data in center here. You can observe. Next one, bottom margin. Because article section, next movie section is going to starting. Generally, again, both are comes to this side. So apply the bottom margin. Right, 50 pixels, bottom margin. But margin applying, sir, but not visible clearly. Next item is come, then only margin is going to display. The next item is placed, margin display. Okay. Article section settings over. Now article section inside, subtags focus it. So article, parent. Paragraph. Article is the parent and paragraph is the child. So apply the CSS for the paragraphs which are located inside the article tag. So first what, sir? Change the color. First line visible to you. Full white. Next one, sir, font size. So take 36 pixels, bigger size is comes 36 pixels. Next to the lettering style, try to change it, sir. A routine font model adi. So instead of that one, you can take something better font model. ఏమన్నా ఉన్నాయా అని చూస్తున్నాను. I'm trying to change the lettering style. So what is the properties are into font to family. I think I'm using first time in programs, but available in our documentation. Font to family. What we have to write here, sir, into which font family you are interested, that you can write, sir. Like routine and regular fonts, what, sir? Arial, Times New Roman, Tahoma. Remember any idea, na? Remember, sorry, any idea? Because in every software, font settings available. Okay, if you are interested, do one thing. Go to Notepad or MS Word or PowerPoint or one of the editor. But a font settings available. When you select the font model name, it a preview displaying. See this one. So first check all the names. Output comes like this and show you. Which one you like it, copy that name using the program. Simple solution. Variety models available, sir. So which one you like, so copy that name and use in the program. So there was something model every amount. Now see that lettering style changed. Observe that one. Just an idea purpose, really changing an art. The variety model I'm using here. Curves empty. That is. So letters models, if you want to change it, use the property name is called as font family. What are the families available, sir? And you just check in the font settings in your system. With a better looking model, copy and use in the program. That's all. So first line done, sir. Next second line. Once again, article, space. What is the tag we chose? Division. Here we have to write the, again, color and the font size. Color, font size. So color equals to some DDD. Both not same colors. Observe, but look like as same. And increase the little bit font size also, sir. My letters are too much small size displaying. But 20 pixels I'm trying to take. That's all. They have their own style. We have our own style. Difference and that is bigger. This is average. Similar. Over article section. Anything is pending. No. Article, parent title, first child settings, second child settings. Movie section, we'll start tomorrow session. Thank you all. Any questions, sir, online candidates? Sir, how many times I have to say, sir? The small common sense required, sir. Notes, everything I already uploaded. Only current explanation pending. Flexbox application pending. And there is nothing pending in the notes. Check the. Good afternoon, all of you. Online students, is it okay, audio and video? So, last explanation, IBOM application. Photo section also completed. Okay. So in Iboma CSS, I'm going to making a small change. Program completed, just as a finishing touch, one small option. So these are the grid columns and grid rows. When I use it, the auto, based on the width, columns width is adjusting and rows height also adjusting. Number of movies, no changes. Fixed every row, 4 movies compulsory. So there is no changes in the number of movies. So when you increase the size or when you decrease the size, columns will be adjusting and rows adjusting. But what is my requirement, sir? The browser size reduced, number of movies should be reduced. And instead of reducing the movie size, excess movies are shifted to the next row. So number of rows, number of columns automatically adjusting. Rows. For the same program, if I run in the mobile, 5 movies so side by side possible. Then how much space available? This much. If you reduce the column width, sir, each movie this much size comes. Visible for our eyes? No. So without impacting the size, number of movies I want to adjust it. Not width and height. Number of movies I want to adjust it based on the device width. Possible, sir. Sir, it's called as responsive designing under that concept. We have to add the small CSS here. That is this one. So add this one line extra. Where, sir? Inside the grid box. So why this line, sir? For responsive designing. Based on the width, number of movies are changing per row. List how much, sir? List one movie. What is the width of the list movies, sir? 250 pixels, man. List 250 pixels. Sir. 200 also can do. Below 200, no chance. So if your device width is below 200, sir, no use. So the least column width is the 200 pixels. And how many columns list, sir? One column. If 5 columns, then it becomes to the single column if the space not available. Maybe sometimes average width available, sir. 2 columns to 3 columns also possible. The totally number of movies per line is going to adjusting. Highest 5 movies, least to 1 movie. And what is the width of that movie, sir? 200 pixels. So this is the small formula for responsive designing. When you write this one, this should be the comment. Because both same properties observed. Property same. Value assigning style is the different. Auto places, I'm going to using the auto fill. Fill my movies inside the grid boxes. Least 1 column, maximum depends upon your number of movies. This one you have to place in the comments, sir. Now run the same program. This is. But what is advantage, sir? Try to zoom in. What happened? 5 movies becomes as 4 movies. So where is my 5th movie? It's RTAs comes to next flow. So automatically number of rows increased. You can see that one. Next zoom it again. How many movies? 3 movies. Again zoom it. How many movies now? 2 movies. Least to 1. This is single. Remember your mobile view. Mobiles lo OTT platform single movie displaying kada. So next one. Go to the inspect option, sir, and you will get the more clarity. Shift to mobile view. 4 movies. 14 Pro. 4 movies. It depends upon your device width. 3 movies. Z4 to 5. 4 movies. I'm adjusting the screen size. See that one. So if you run the program in mobiles, mostly you'll get this type of look. Single movie displaying. With the high-end mobiles, we'll get the 2 movies list like this. So that is the line what we added extra. If I remove this line, if I write like that, sir, number of movies, no changes. But movies are going to adjusting the height and width. This one, if you write it, movie size, there is no changes, but number of movies are going to adjusting. Compared to this one, this is useful when you run from other devices. Different devices if you're running, this is more useful for us. Next, moving to the next thing, sir. One of the CSS new topic I'm going to introducing, animations. How to design our own animations. Now, already a few functions used together, last 2 examples, rotate, scale, skew, translate. Those are the predefined functions. We are just enjoying. But the functions, they have the limited functionality only. But if you use the rotate, sir, it's rotating like this. I want to rotate in the different angles, sir. Write your own code. So when I use the scale, it is going to zooming, sir. I need different types of zooming, sir. Write your own code. No problem. 100% possible. So how to create all these things, sir? by using custom animations. How to create these custom animations, sir? With the support of keyframes. With the support of keyframes, we can create our own animations. This is a, first of all, remember it's a CSS new concept. Old versions, we don't have any keyframes concept. New feature, newer version concept. Recent your functions also new concept. Those all are. Transform is a new concept. Scale is new concept. Transition also new feature. So at the rate keyframes, with the support of this predefined selector, keyframes, we can create our own animations. This is the syntax, sir. Keyframes followed by write your animation name. What is the name of animation, sir? Your interest. You can set your own name, no objections. This is the from point and this is the to point. What is this from and to, sir? Animation starting point, animation ending point. My visual effects starts with these values. My visual effects ends with these values. Old value to new value. Simple thing, sir. A value 10 available. And again, A value 20 available. So 10 is the old value, 20 is the new value. But 20 replacing the 10. The 20 replaces the 10, the general process, right? A replacing, I want to see that. A overwriting process, I want to see that. That is called as animation. So changing from one format to another format, transforming it. Animation is nothing but an visual effects. Visual effects nothing but an transforming from one format to the color changing, height changing, weight changing, position changing, background color changing, size changing, whatever it may be. Something changes or happens. So this is called as old status and this is called as the new status. My tag initially contains this data. This data slowly changing into this data. A slowly changing, that is, it is playing as an animation. Animation means something changes, slowly happens, that is called as animation. If hand rotating also animation. If you write the same program in CSS, that is called as animation. But my hand moving like this is also animation. Normally, what is how the changes are happening, sir? But this is my hand. What you observed? So it's generally changing from one place to another place. But it's visible for our eyes, sir. Not visible. So I want to show very clearly to you. This is animation. Like this is not animation. Changes like that only. 10 replaces with 20, that's all. But a replacement, I want to see with my eyes only, sir. Then we have to make some additional settings. So 2 points is supported as sir, multiple points not supported as sir. This is 2-point animation, sir. Multiple points animation, bottom we have one more syntax. This is. The percentages, sir, when I'm writing the example, I'll explain that. Amounts not fixed, sir. Percentage compulsory. 0 or 20 or 26 or 37 or your interest. Amount your own. But percentage is compulsory. These are the multiple points. Now, what is this multiple points, sir? This is starting journey, sir. Source, very destination. Suppose coming festival, are you going to home? Huh? No, no. Wow. Nobody's going, huh? ఏం చెప్తాను కొరేయండి waiting holidays. So, source and destination. But when you are traveling from source place to destination place, there is something transportation you are going to using bus, car, bike, or maybe somebody walking also just for time pass. Somebody flight, anybody ship, cargo ship. Huh? So Hyderabad ship not possible. Suppose some buses, non-stop buses and one point out, non-stop buses. But once they started the source, directly landing at the destination. In the middle, no cities, no stops, no passenger getting it down. Some buses, what's on the way, if any main cities available, halt available. Confirm adi. Already previously I said that one. Suppose Hyderabad to next stop, suppose Suryapeta. Next stop, suppose Kodada, main. Next stop, Vijayawada. Next stop, Guntur. So what is this, sir? Multiple stops. Next stop Guntur, after that this side Tenali, this side Konnoru, this side Bapatla, this side Ongolu, Chilkalur Pat also. After destinations those. So this line is non-stop bus, this one. And what is this, sir? Multiple stops. But the blue color what I shown is cyan color, that is your first point. The from point, that is the 2 points, only two. One takeoff, one landing, that's all. 0, 1, 2, 3 what, sir? You can write multiple stops. So this is the stage 1 to stage 2, stage 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Now how many points I can write, sir? Based on your need of the animation. Which type of animation you want to perform based on that one. 100 stops also you can write, sir. There is no problem. Next, you can follow one of these two syntaxes. That is your choice. Any one syntax is okay. Online only holidays, sir. Offline candidates, they want to go for Hyderabad, but other town. You are already online. In Hyderabad, online attending. But that meaning is. And once if you see the syntax, both syntaxes, animation name available and what are the values you are going to changing, that values are available. But this animation is applying on which tags are, the details is not available. Because there is no tag name here. There is no tag name here. This is your animation name, not tag name. And these are properties, color, alignment, background, border, width. But where is the tag specifications are not available. So if you design the animation like that, but browser not going to applying that one. Then what to do, sir? We know already selectors knowledge. So take one of the selector. That's any selector, ID, class, tag, universal, child, direct child, pseudo, whatever it may be. 10 selectors I explained, sir. Take any of the selector. Inside the selector, you have to write the mapping code. ID selectors, class selectors, mapping required. Like that, this animation also mapping required. So browser apply this animation on the so-and-so tag. The details we should provide inside the selector. Then how to provide the details, sir? Scroll down the screen, we'll get the syntax. Take any of the selector, your choice. First property, animation name. This is my animation. Which animation you want to apply? Right here. What is the duration of the animation? What is the direction of the animation? And the delay of the animation and iteration count of the animation. Anything okay? These are the mapping steps. And now this animation applying on this corresponding tags. The selector mentioned this selector related to so-and-so tag guarantee. On the tag, it is going to impact it. How much time animation playing, sir? This one. What is the direction of playing animation, sir? This one. And how many times animation playing, sir? This one. And animation immediately playing or it's taking some gap, sir? Gap, sir? That is this. All these properties compulsory, sir. First two must. Duration animation compulsory, name of the animation compulsory. And these three your interest. Not compulsory to use. Animation name must, sir. And animation duration is also must. Paid branch. And directions, if I'm not specified, by the default system, it takes the normal direction. Counter default to 1, no. Delay default to 0. Even if you are not specified anything, default direction is the normal. Duration of the delay of the animation is 0. And number of repetitions of animation is 1, no. Default animation name, sir. Default animation name not possible, sir. Then I said this is compulsory, this is compulsory. And now we'll see some example. After example, we'll get something better idea. So go to either external CSS or internal CSS, your interest. Inline, no chance. Compulsory external or internal only. Inline not possible. Follow the syntax, @keyframes. Predefine as that one. Sir, it's a predefine. It helps to create the animation. Java programs when you're writing, how to create the class? By using class keyword. Class before class you are writing. Class followed by class name. When you create the interfaces, sir, interface followed by interface. When you create the package, sir, package followed by package name. Not using it. What you are going to creating a corresponding keyword compulsory. Like that, this is the keyword which helps to create own animations. Animation names are first animation, understanding important. So I'm going to taking the simply color change. Simple animations are color change. What is the meaning of color change, sir? I want to change the color. For that, we can write directly CSS, sir. If you write direct CSS, color changing is comes like this. But suppose this is my web page. I have the color here, black. Original color, black. This I'm changing into orange. A black color, directly change it to orange color. Directly changing black to orange and orange to black. But black slowly they want to change to orange color. Whenever the black changing into orange, middle some other colors also visible. Not possible. Because as per chemistry knowledge, one color directly changing to another color is not possible. If any chemical reactions are happens, this shade changing into another shade, that one to another shade, and finally you will get your required shade of the color. No, no. And how many colors internally using? That all colors clearly visible on the screen, like as a visual effect. So first from point, sir. This is. Next one is the 2 points. Actually, these are also selectors, sir. This is from selector and this is the to selector. And these two selectors we place inside the keyframe, group of selectors. Okay, from inside, what you want to change, sir? Background color. What is actual color, sir? Red I'm taking here, original color, starting point. And next one, background color once again. Green I'm going to take. Red color changing to green, that's all. Red color changing into green, that is motion displaying, we feel like as an animation. But animation ready. Can I run this program, sir? Sure, sir. 100% you can run this program. Where is animation, sir? No animation because it doesn't apply. Why it not applied? I designed perfectly, sir. Your code perfect, but small thing is missing, connection missing. This one we have to apply for body tag, H1 tag, division tag, no clarity. On which tag you want to apply? Body tag. And the whole screen color is going to changing. Take the body tag selector. The last 5 properties are given together. Write these properties. These are. So the first one is animation name. What is animation name, sir? Color change. So your own animation is interlinked to body tag. Whenever the page is open, your animation is going to play. When this animation playing, sir, while opening of the page, not H over, sir. You need H over into, then you can write like this. Now also animation playing, but when it is playing, sir, the mouse pointer comes over the body tag. Know the H over meaning? First time. If I remove this H over, sir, while loading of the tag, direct animation playing. So 2 scenarios, you can play the animation. One while loading of the page. Second one, H over. You can, your interest. That one to this one, the only different one English words, right? That's all. Next one, animation duration. Animation duration. How much time, sir? 3 seconds. So animation should play 3 seconds. How many times animation playing, sir? I'm not specified. So default to 1 time. Animation count I'm not mentioned. So default it takes the 1 time. What is the delay of the animation, sir? 0. No delay. Page loading, immediately animation playing. And what is the direction of playing animation, sir? Normal direction. It is starting point to from, sir, ending point to normal direction. Starting color red is slowly changing into green. As per your coding order, it is going to change. So I'm reloading the page. Huh? Body. This CSS, sorry, script the style. By mistake, script tag is came. Actually, we are writing CSS as style. Now I'm refreshing the page. See that one. Animation playing. Observe carefully screen. A small point I'm asking. How many times animation played? 1 time only. But while page loading and animation starting gap available. Page loading, animation starting gap is there. No gap, amma. Page loading, animation playing both at a time. See that one. Where is gap? No gap. Animation playing 1 time. The default values. And what is the direction, sir? From point to starting, 2 point to ending. Done. Over. Total, how many colors you saw on the screen? 3. What is the third color? Huh? Brown. What you observed? Brown. Huh? Five times or 6 times I executed a program. I said observe any. Huh? Red, green, okay. Extra color what you observed? Huh? All are brown, huh? Black, orange, black, huh? Light, light cement color, light cement ash color. So last time I'm executing amma. This time observe carefully. You also watch carefully. Huh? Gray. And black and which color? Gray. Huh? Brown. So an example of animations topic, more examples no need kada. Because your observation very, at least on screen program executed, output observe and say the color, that also how the laziness I think. What can I do? Topic over. But say the answer properly. I ask you to write program, no kada. Just which colors you are seeing, that colors listed. Half of the students, that also one more chance, sir. Otherwise topic over. I'll start the next topic. One more time I'm running. I need perfectly color name. Otherwise animations over. Your choice. Huh? Brown. Sure, huh? Brown kadamma. మన టీ-షర్ట్ కలర్ దాన్ని మనం ఏమంటాం తెలుగులో అయితే పాచ్ కలర్ ఏదో అంటారమ్మా ఎగ్జాక్ట్ కలర్ నేమ్ ఐ డోంట్ నో బికాస్ మీకు రిజల్టెంట్ కలర్ వాటి గ్రీన్ కదా రిజల్టెంట్ కలర్ గ్రీన్ ఆ బిఫోర్ కమింగ్ కలర్ గ్రీన్ నియరెస్ట్ షేడ్ అవైలబుల్ కంపల్సరీ ఏం గ్రీన్ నెబ్యులర్ గ్రీన్ ఏదో నీగ్రో గ్రీన్ అంటే ఏదో సంథింగ్ ఈజ్ సేయింగ్ అది సో ఐల్ చేంజ్ ద అనదర్ కలర్ సర్ బ్లూ రెడీ టు బ్లూ now once observe carefully. Pink. First pink annaru, second purple annaru. Again I'll run it one more. Next answer is come. See that one. Come on. Purple. Purple. Purple ante lavender color. Brinjal color. Vankai. Or brinjal ante vankai. Actually, we have 2 colors here, sir. Pink available, purple also available. Both available. 4 colors total. 4 colors, observe. Pink displaying and purple also displaying it. Both. So this is animation playing, sir. One color changing it another color. And one color transforming into another color. Our transformation slowly displaying to it feel like as a small visual effect. What we can change like this, sir. Any CSS property. How many CSS properties knowledge you have? That anything we can change it. Color, background color, font size, weight, decoration, borders, shadows, margins, paddings, alignments, anything. Flex to grid to flex also possible. Here write the display equals to flex. Here write the display equals to grid. First item displaying in the flex. Slowly the items are changing into grid also. A slow motion displaying clearly. Next, third option I'm going to introducing, sir. What is the direction of animation it is playing here, sir? And normal direction. It is starting with red, ending with blue. So now I'm going to changing the direction equals to normal. Already it's playing in the normal only. Ready to blue. Over. But I want to play in the reverse order, sir. Blue to red, sir. Animation starting to, animation ending with from. How it is possible, sir? Now Hyderabad to your hometown after festival. Hometown to Hyderabad. Now reverse the point, sir. From station becomes as a to becomes as a from. I want to change like that. One option, you have to change the source code. This line right inside the from inside line right inside the to. Instead of changing the source code, you can just write here reverse without disturbing the code. Now animation starts with blue. Reverse ending with red. Ulta direction. A color is blinking also observed together. So I want to play slowly, sir. 10 seconds. Slowly playing. Too much slow. 2 seconds enough. Next option, alternate. Normal, reverse, and then alternate. Alternate means what, sir? Cycling process. From to, well again to, from. Well again from to from. This is process. When a pendulum moving other like this, wall clock is something moving other. Like that, your animation is moving like that. So ready to blue, blue to red. Again ready to blue, blue to red, ready to blue, blue to red. Schedule service process and matter. Next one, animation direction. Direction over together, sorry. Delay. Animation delay. We already observed, sir, 5 to 10 times. So page loading and animation starting both are same. But my requirements are first to open the page, take some gap, then start the animation. So right here, 5 seconds. Page loading go, animation starting go, between the gap is 5 seconds. So I'm loading the page, see that one. For your convenience, again freshly running the program. Page open, 5 seconds, wait. This is playing the delay process. It's animation getting late. Next one, animation count. Animation iteration. Iteration count. So by default, animation playing one time, sir. Whenever the first one time animation completed, it disappears. Sir. Animation is going to disappear. But I want to play the animation continuously, sir. So right here, 5 times or 6 times or 4 times. Remember, alternative remove it. Again, I'll add it, no problem. Iteration count to 4 times. Ready to blue, ready to blue, ready to blue, ready to blue, 4 times. Refresh. 5 seconds after it's starting. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go for 40 or 400 or your choice. Sir. If I want to play continuously, sir, what is the third value? Animation count, the third value. Infinite. So right here, infinite. Lifelong it is playing the animation, sir. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. When it is stopping, sir, you have to close the browser. It's not stopping, sir. So if you want to stop that animation, close the browser. But now you can see the alternative. So animation direction equals to alternate. But if you have more than one time animation count is more than one time, then only alternative working. Otherwise, alternative not working. My animation playing only one time, sir. But alternative, how it is possible, sir? Because animation should move to here over animation. Well, if you want to come back to this one, sir, the second time animation play. So more than one count available, then alternative works. Otherwise, alternative no use. So I have infinite count together. I can use, sir, no problem. 5 seconds after, ready to blue, the reverse direction, blue to red. But now observe, blue to red is coming. Again, ready to blue, blue to red. The process. Ready to blue, blue to red. One oscillation completed. Again, second one. So the one side I'm positive direction, second time I'm reverse direction. Clockwise and anti-clockwise is playing like this. This is the basic animation designing and mapping process. The first two are the compulsory, sir. No choice. The remaining 3, you're interested. This is how many points animation? 2 points animation. This is just for formality. Instead of blank page. Instead of blank page, just a message displayed. Next. Move to the next one, sir. So we can apply this one on any tag, sir. Sir, any tag we can apply it, no problem. Now the multiple points animation I'm going to show you. Multiple points animation. Wait. This is not original program. I'm just going to testing first. So color change, we got it together. Like that, I'm going to changing the name. Name is going to changing, sir. And first one name displaying, that one changing into another name, that one changing into another name. So one by one, names changing inside the tag. So animation name, I'm taking the text change. So first one, 20 percentage, 20 percentage. So what is the content, sir? Content I'm taking as a some Kumar. Next one is the 50 percentage, 50 percentage. Once again, content equals to, I'm taking some. Next one is the 100 percentage. You can write your own name, sir. I'm going to changing little bit names. You don't need to change it. My name kada one order required. So 20 percentage, 50 percentage, 100 percentage, and the data is this one. Next comes to here, animation name, text change, duration of the animation. I'll taking some 5 seconds. So where it is going to displaying, sir? H1 tag before. You will see that pseudo select also I used here. So before the H1 tag, play this animation. H1 tag opening point available, the opening point before content displaying. Remember last week we discussed this content point before every tag displaying the data. It is also displaying the before H1 tag, but first Shiva displaying, Shiva slowly changing into Kumar, Kumar slowly changing into my surname. One by one text is going to change. Body, sir. Body inside nothing, sir. Just an empty tag. Data no need. If you write any data, this data before your name is comes again. Because before option tag before your name is going to display. Haim is displaying and Shiva is also displaying. So take the empty H1 tag, no problem. Disappears. Okay, we'll take some refresh. One by one name is going to changing like that. How many names I can change, sir? Your interest. You can take 100 names also, no objections. First it displaying the Shiva, Shiva changing slowly into Kumar, Kumar slowly changing into my surname. But what is this 20%, sir? Breakpoints. This 20%, 50%, 100% is the breakpoint. So what is the meaning of breakpoint, sir? What is your total duration of animation? 5 seconds. If 5 seconds, first breakpoint at the 20th percentage of the total duration. Okay, test match going on, sir. 33 hours after what happens? Lunch break. 30 to 30 hours. Well, again 30 hours after tea break, snacks break. Well, again 30 hours match close. Break points and what? But this time, because strategic timeout is something available IPL. IPL, 8 hours after first strategic break. Next 16 hours. Previously 8 minutes available. Now it reduces to 2 minutes. That is the break point. Duration of this one, 5 seconds. In 5 seconds, the first break point is comes at the 20%. In 5 seconds, 20% into kitna? 1 second. 5 seconds, 20%. 5 rupees, 20% discount and how much? Huh? Next 50% means 2.5. 100 means 5. So this is your timeline. This is 0% and this is the 100%. That is nothing but then 5 seconds. You just take the break points. First second, third second, fourth second. It generally scale, sir. Which company, sir? Natras company. Scale, brand Natras company. 0 to 5 seconds available. Percentages. This is 0% and this is 100%. Because your total duration is 5 seconds. So 5 seconds is 10%. Where is the first break point? 20% together means here we'll get. So this is the 20% first break point. Second break point, 2.5. And exactly here it will comes. So this is the 50%. And third break point, full seconds. And a H1 tag initial data is there, blank. Is 0 in second place. What happens are data we have the blank. This blank data slowly changing into the Shiva at the 20% of time. So 20% of time means how much, sir? 1 second. This one how much, sir? 1.5 seconds. And this one is 2.5 seconds. So blank changing into Shiva. Blank changing into Shiva. Or Shiva replaces with blank after, sir, 1 second. And Shiva replacing with Kumar after 1.5 second. And Kumar replacing with my surname or party. How much time, sir? 2.5 seconds, sorry. 2.5 seconds. Blank changing into Shiva with the span of the 1 second. Shiva changing into Kumar with the span of the 1.5 second. And Kumar changing into the error party with the span of the 2.5 seconds. But a red color timers, if you add it, sir, that should be equivalent to 5 seconds. Physics and the concept. What, yeah? Huh? Zoology, yeah. Which topic is maths, physics. Times related concept to physics. Okay, problem availability you are taking as a mathematics, sir, but actually time travel related to time velocities calculations all comes under the. Uh, so percentage meaning that is the break point. And one stage to another stage, if I want to move it to some time required, the time I'm going to showing difference between these. And second stage to third stage moving the difference between these two. Now, how many I can write, sir? And your interest, sir. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or continuously can write the numbers, no objections. With these numbers you don't need to use. First one you can take 0. Directly Shiva is comes very quickly. See that. Directly Shiva comes. Shiva to Kumar 2.5 seconds. Kumar to Erapati 2.5 seconds. Total 5 seconds, sir. So Kumar before there is no gap. Refresh. Directly Kumar. Reason, sir, what we mentioned here? 0%. So percentage is your interest, sir. Amount to your choice, sir. You have multiple points, sir. How many points I can write, sir? 3, 30, 100, your choice. Any number of points you can write. Next. So I focused on models over the two ways to design the animations and how to map it. Now we'll do the small animations with effective animations. I'm going to applying the animation on image, sir. Image. Movies look and videos look, we are observing. First image is blur available, not displaying. I slowly displaying into clarity. Some cases first very clearly available, but it's going to changing into the blur. So how it is possible, sir? We have one special property. It's called as filter. Filter. So in the filter inside, we have the blur option. We can apply the blur. Normal image coming into the blur, blur image coming into the normal. Filters, sir. You know very well filters. You know very well, Amma. All your photos filters applied together. They are also filter applied. You know filter applied. Huh? But when you take the selfie or photo in camera, bottom what are the options, sir? Comes filters. So many filters available. In that blur filter available, contrast filter, invert filter, spatio filter, and hue rotate filter. Something around 10 filters available inside that one. 10 filters our CSS also supporting. Documentation, we have this information, sir, filters information, but you read or not, I don't know that one. CSS documentation, filters information available. You are not observed that, I know that one. Either time pass, I'm posting the notes. Huh? This one. So filter blur, brightness, contrast, grayscale, invert, hue rotate, saturate, sepia, drop shadow. Same options available in our mobiles also. When you go for the photo edit option. Yeah, sure. So property filter, blur. This is I'm going to take it. You can also go for this. These all are I already uploaded in the Google Drive. Anybody have checked this? Huh? Are you seeing this? Sure. Okay. So filter and browser getting confusion. Filters. But a predefined property name also filter only. Our name also filter and the confusion comes, sir. So I'll take the filter. Otherwise, you can directly apply the blur. No problem. Blurring. What are the points, sir? 2 points. One is the from, second one is the to. So which property you want to apply, sir? Filter followed by blur. Filter followed by blur. Blur starting point, you can decide it here. One, sir. One means very light blurriness is comes. Amount is increasing, blurriness is also increasing. The amount is increasing here, your blur is also increasing. Less amount to less, very light blur is comes. More amount to more blur is comes. Next 2 points, sir. Filter followed by, once again, blur followed by 10 pixels I'm taking. 10 pixels and is a too much blur, sir. And which tag you are going to applying this one, sir? From image tag. I'm going to applying on image tag only. But a small changing. I want to apply for multiple images. Not on single image, multiple images. So what I'm doing here, class selector I'm going to taking. .img1 colon h over. Last 2 examples, animation playing directly, sir. So this time animation playing whenever the mouse pointer is comes. Your choice, Adi. Already 2 programs direct animation covered together, 1 program just awareness point of view. So this is h over. And inside that one, animation name details. Name of the animation is blur. Duration of the animation is some 2 seconds I'm taking. It's actually shortcut, sir. But animation duration, you have to write in the next line here. Animation hyphen duration. But instead of writing the multiple lines, you just take the animation and write all the details side by side. Border left to border right to border top, shortcut to border, padding left to padding right to padding bottom, padding top, shortcut to padding. Last five properties animation common word together. Animation name, duration, delay, shortcut is animation. Write all the five details one by one with the space. Animation name, space, duration. This is first image. Second image also will get it. First we'll check the first image is working or not. So img src equals to images slash baby.png and src equals to some rows.jpg. Two pictures I'm taking. Two pictures is the same animation as her. No. My intention, two pictures, a different style. I want to apply the animation. So map it, sir. Class equals to img1 and class equals to img2. And what is the size of the images, sir? Their own sizes, sir, comes. Check it now. Own anime sizes, I said together. Own sizes, big sizes. Full blur, over. Animation over. This one not applied, this one only applied. Starting less blur, slowly increasing to blurriness. You can take some more amount also. Completely blur. First animation playing the 1 pixels to 20 pixels. But second image, sir, img2 colon, h over, this also. This also h over. Animation, sir, same animation. For same animation, we can go for directly tag selector, sir. Coming. Same animation, duration also same, but direction reversal. One animation from to 2, another animation 2 to from. Both animations are playing in the reverse direction. But instead of developing the one more animation, single animation, cleverly we are using like that. So what is the direction, sir? And reverse. This one playing normal, starting with the 1, ending with the 20. But second image, starting with the 20, ending with the 1. Now you can go and test it. Reverse option, observe now, full blur to light blur. The light blur to full blur to light blur. But H over you don't want, sir, just an idea purpose. You just remove the H over. While loading of the page, your direct animations are playing. Refresh. Your duration, you can increase it with slowly playing. With H over, without H over, your interest. For knowledge purpose, both I'm going to writing. One is with H over, one is without H over. First image without H over, second image with H over. This is process. So how to map the same animation for multiple classes with the different conditions in different situations. You can take any number of animations, sir. You can apply the options. So the next one, while using of these properties, can I use the predefined functions as well? Okay, transform available with a scale or something. 100% you can use it. There is no problem, and it's more useful for us in attractive designing purpose. So I want to move some component from left to right side. Because long back, you are using marquee tag. Somewhere I said that one. I'm not explaining, but I mentioned this point. If you want to move the text, we have to use the marquee tag. But marquee tag by using, we can move only in one direction only, sir. But our own animations, we can rotate in any of the directions. Your interest is the direction. So moving or move text, animation name. What is the point, sir? We can take again from and 2 points only. I want to move horizontally from the left edge to right edge. No? Which side you want? That side only will move it. No problem. Which side you are interested, that side only you can move it. Okay. Instead of one side, all 4 sides I'm going to move it. Total 4 sides. Possible, sir? Damn sure. 100% possible. So first one, 0%. Animation directly started from 1 point. What is the option, sir? Transform. My intention and my program, how it is working, sir, and I'll show it. But some text starting from here. Text, image, your choice. Moving like this. Whenever they touch this edge, will again going to down. Again, whenever the bottom edge touches, again it is moving to this side. And again it is moving to this one. So in the boundary line, it is navigating the tag. Not understand, huh? Huh? What? What is the red color line? Huh? Text moving location. Don't want, huh? You don't want to show, na? Same tag, same text, exactly boundary line. It is rotating like this. Not interested, right? Huh? But in face, not visible, interesting. ఇక్కడ కనిపించట్లా షో ఇట్ హియర్ పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ మూవీ చూసానా ఇలియానా అని పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ మూవీ ఐ డయాగనల్లీ జల్సానా మూవీ నేమ్ స్మైల్ వీ వాంట్ టు షో ఇన్ యువర్ ఐస్ నాట్ ఆన్ ద లిప్ ఆర్ సంథింగ్ హియర్ ఆల్సో వీ కెన్ షో ద స్మైల్ పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ సెడ్ ఆల్రెడీ ఇన్ వన్ మూవీ సో వెన్ you are getting the smile just close the wristband automatically the smile reflects to here and eyes are speaking here they're saying a lot of also so we want to design like that or we'll go for another any other thing other one so transform what is the function name sir translate already some functions I covered kada scale skew rotate like that translate is also one function here also three flavors again one is translate x translate y and translate z if you are not specified it automatically translates it so when I use the translate x sir write something what is that sir into 1 pixel x means horizontal or vertical horizontal so translate of x starting point 1 next to 100% 2 points from 2 place okay 100 కాదు కానీ 4 sides కదా 0 to 25 25 to 50 50 to 75 75 to 100 so 25% is what is this one sir transform followed by translate of and you have to write some property here wait 0 0 to this one first a small program I'm writing sir not full program so what happening it is rotating an arter just identification purpose so take some small span tag no need to copy it sir no need to copy span tag high message and span close otherwise a strong tag high message is strong close so here take the span tag write animation colon move space 2 seconds close the span tag just understanding purpose so 0% means this one 1 pixel sir and 25 pixels where it is moving sir and 100 pixels it is moving otherwise you can take the 100% just understand the example kada move it spelling wrong correct so 1 pixel to 100 pixel it is moved for that how much time it taking sir into 20 seconds 100 no sir I want to move 800 pixels sir I'm moving 800 pixels moving observe kada 800 pixels moving why it is moving horizontally only because of x-axis now I'm taking the same thing with the translate y first function understanding now it is moving vertically down falling done translate x translate y suppose if I write here 600 pixels and here if I write 1 pixel down to up previously up to down kada now it is a down to up next if I write here 1000 pixels and here 1 pixel but function is the x sir now what happens right to left right to left right next one translate of 1 pixel comma 1 pixel translate of 1000 pixels comma 600 pixels what happens translate both translate what happens now mass weak 4 sides observe the coordinates once this is x-axis this is y-axis again this is x-axis this is y-axis what happens all 4 sides are diagonally moving x-axis y-axis and will get like this yes sir left side that corner to right side this corner diagonally moving mass బాగా స్ట్రాంగ్ అనమాట Directions understand together. Now we are going to writing original program. So translate of 1 comma 1000. 1 comma starting point together. Sorry. 1 comma 1. No? Next to 25 percentage. So at the time of 25 percentages, I want to reach to here. Hmm? Hmm. So what is that one, sir? 1 comma horizontal together. 1000 comma 1. Starting point 1 comma 1, no? Ending point 1000 comma 1. First value x-axis, second value y-axis. Imagine the graph sheet. Get the graph sheet first into brain. Then locate the points. You'll get easily from which point to which point it is navigating. So it's navigating left edge to right edge. Program not completed either. Next one, 50% is, sir. Already we are at this point together. Get down to here. What I want to change? X-axis or y-axis, sir? Y-axis. So x-axis should be in the 1000 only. Y-axis we want to get into 600. Huh? The time will increase it, sir, 10 seconds. This one don't copy. This one continue. Left to right, 20, 50. Going back to original position. But we are not designed that one, sir. Bonus. Dasra bonus, yeah. Mostly companies, employees ki dasra bonus is IT sector, non-IT sector. IT sector, no bonus. So normal manufacturing and automobiles, confirmly like that, this is bonus. But end of the program, bonus deleted. Now 75 percentage. 75 percentage. Already we are at here. From here to there, we want to move. So y-axis 600 as it is. And y-axis we should come to 1. 1 comma 600. 1 comma 600. X-axis 1, no. Y-axis 600. So go and check it. Done. Actually, automatically moving to next one. Next line we don't need to write. But we want to complete our task ourselves, so we can't depend on the system. So 100, get back to 1 comma 1. Your starting point, your ending point both are same. Each side, how much time it will take? 2.5 seconds. Left to right to 2.2 seconds. Right to bottom 2.2 seconds. Again bottom to left to 2.5 seconds. 2 point. Every side to 2.5. For 2.5 so total is the 10 seconds. The only text moving. And which tags are? I'm going to applying on the H1 tag because of big size it will comes. Division tag not possible, sir. Division tag letter small size together. Font size you can apply, no problem. H1 or division? H1 is already biggest comes, font size no need. Division tag is the font size increment required because visibility problem is there. H1 or division? If you take any tags, there is no objection. But don't forget, you have to use the display property compulsory. Display property followed by inline hyphen block. Don't forget this. At least inline. Otherwise, what is the width of H1 tag? This much. When you are moving this tag, whole tag moving like this. Whenever the message comes to edge of the screen, your H1 tag almost available outside of the browser only because it's a size very, very big size box. When I write the display block, what happens, sir? Data how much available? The size also becomes to the same. They're the compulsory properties, sir. Otherwise, scroll bars are going to activate it. Animation name, move, time, 10 seconds. So you can take H1. Instead of that, write your own name. H1. So the measurements we have to little bit adjust, sir. Edge to edge moving purpose. So light adjustment required. This I'm taking some 1250. So this also 1250. This is 680. You don't need to adjust. As for my screen, I'm going to adjusting on that. But exactly edge to edge moving. Done, no? That's all. Moving other, while moving off that one, I want to change the color also, sir. The extra properties, you can write any number of properties here. So inside that, color also changing. Which colors are? Yeah, you can take any of the color, red. Now see that one. Only now black is comes. Second side, sir, other color. Which one? Blue. Third side, sir, other color, green. And every side one separate color. And this one, sir, hard pink. So last one, get back to black. Why black? To take another color? Huh? Yellow, na? Yellow. Every side one different color is comes. After completion of animation, we'll get back to this one. This I want to play continuously, sir. We have already option together infinite. Right infinite. In the lifelong, it is going to rotating like that only. You can do your work, that one doing that work. But inside this one, can I place the content as sir? Content in this one, what is the relation, sir? Your content normal, animation normal. This one, no problem. You can place your normal data, the data will continues and animation playing the surrounding here. But I move the text together here. Along with the text, we can also move some images also like that. So ampersand hash 128525. You know, smiley image is going to rotating like that. So marquee tag is just rotating, sir. These all are we can write our own things. If you are interested, go think innovatively and apply the properties on that one. 100% it works. Okay, remaining we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions, sir? Online candidates?